Yo, 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 good morning and welcome to the broadcast here on a lovely Friday. Get some dink donks in the chat, some cat jams, baby. Let's get some energy in here for a Friday morning, baby. Good to see y'all here today. We'll be starting with the show very, very shortly. Music by StarJunk95. Check them out if you're enjoying it. Call. It never not makes me laugh. Yo, 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 welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Buka coming in with a beautiful 68 at the crack of dawn. Thank you, Buka.
H-Day Wiggle.
That's right. Welcome to the show. Yo, happy Friday. Good to see y'all here today. Welcome to returning and new viewers alike. I see Kalika, Taco, and Raichi and Oz out there. Early bird special waiting for the show to start. Thank you for your continued patronage. We got Embliss first in the chat, taking the crown back. We love to see that. We got Great Bambi in the house and Marshmallow Limel. Welcome to the show. I hope you're feeling well. We got Tab Flavor in the house, Pokey Cyrus, Mrs. Pirate, Jen, not Jen, Trips 14, feeling mean and clean. We got Sammy Dot, H Des arriving in to the building. Rio Keen, feeling like a fiend for that highly into set sheen. I'm talking about the show. Yo, Pine Crossing, welcome to the flow. Allie Allen, good to see you in the house. That's it. That's all I got. What's up, Raina B? Welcome in here. Good to see you back in here. Rachel Green Tea in the building. Welcome in. Kylie Ecstasy, yo, blesses in the chat for a nice smooth dental surgery, if you will. Stormy D in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you as well. We got Gamer Lady in the house. Thank you, Buka, for a lovely 68. Nerdy Lady, welcome in. Stormy Dragon. Stormy D, Stormy Dragon, because that's what you were in the Discord. I'll call you Stormy. Stormy, congrats on the Tortoise Mount. I'm mad jealous. You know I'm jelly. You know I'm jelly, right? Your boy Jelly. We got coordinator in the house. Good luck. The last day of school. You got this. We got Kai Bells in the building. Welcome to the show, yo. We got Tales from the Fandom in the building and Midge in the building. Holy heck, Kalika coming in for that VIP. Yo, we got you, Kalika. Don't even worry about it. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in, baby. Just starting your adventure in fantasy life. We love to hear it, Ruby. We love to hear it. We made it to the bottom of the chat here on a Friday. You'll love to see it. Thank you for tuning in today, and good morning to the Friday squad. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent, and we'll be doing some more gaming-focused content today. So I hope you're all content with a little bit more fantasy life. You know, we're locking back into this game again. It's been beautiful. We played on pre-release, but I wanted to make sure we were locking in for those picking up the game just right now, Ruby and everyone else. So we're here to do. We're locking in again today. I think we will start easing back into some variety as the weekend starts. For those variety enthusiasts, don't worry, I'm not a Fantasy Life exclusive streamer now. We'll be doing some Stardew Community Farm on Sunday. We'll see, maybe we'll mix it up this weekend otherwise. Thank you so much for tuning in, though. I hope y'all have been enjoying the Fantasy Life. I know I am. How we feeling this morning for Friday squad? I got my coffee right here. We're using the Bob Ross cup, but my coffee wasn't hot enough to make it change colors. Welcome in here on a lovely May 23rd. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent. If you're tuned in over to the YouTube universe, thank you so much for tuning in. And if you're new here, maybe you watch this VOD in the future, you'll find timestamps below to skip this intro, as well as any game swaps or long breaks, which don't happen often. Enjoy the show. It's adless. Enjoy the lurker zone. You can't chat with us, but you can come over to Twitch and chat with us if you are watching this live. Please consider hitting that like and subscribe. And welcome to the show. We got the Twitch gang in here this morning, live and direct. Dazabound, good morning. Kalika, good morning. Kirsten, I see you out here daily. Check-in. Silent Shelf. Mills Art Nook, I'll get with you, Mills, soon. I know, I'm such a bozo. Good morning, Arquette. Good morning, Little Budum. Sir Vin, Ash, Miss Spankum, Quince 3. Good to see y'all here this morning. Welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, and welcome to the stream. If you haven't jumped into the Discord already to drop a good morning or check out our facilities, the content archives, we've been loading it up with content. I just released Tears of the Kingdom episode 1 on YouTube. Go check it out. I also I've been releasing Fantasy Life episodes, Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe Edition episodes. Check it out. We're getting that content out there while we're also making it live. You know how we do. Can't deny the forever grind. 100%, baby. Rocking a sweater today too. It's a sweater day, baby. It's a sweater day, baby. You know it, dude. I couldn't resist a little sweater today. I wanted to wear it yesterday, but I forgot. So by the time I sat down, I told myself today instead would be a sweater day. Gotta get the sweater days in while we can, because I'm gonna be walking around wearing nothing but undies for 3 months, because humid summers suck. Humid summers suck, baby. Yo, thank you, Rachel Green Tea. I appreciate you for commenting on the YouTube stuff, for tuning in. Yo, we got Leafy on in the house enjoying the Legends Arceus playthroughs of my little sneaky supporter content. I'm having fun with it. Dude. Our daughter wrapped her high school career and doesn't need her monitor anymore, so I'm debating becoming a 2-monitor goon. Say what? Double monitors, baby? Let's get it, baby. Yo, Allie Allen, ! OnlyFans. What's up? Allie says they turned their heat back on. It's chilly Ohio morning. Yeah, I don't blame you. I closed my windows at least, because it got a little too cold yesterday. I like a crisp house, so I had my windows open, but then yesterday I got off stream and it was below 60 degrees in the house, and I was like, okay, we need to close these windows. I was like, okay, hold on a second. No wonder I was so cold during the stream. I didn't realize. So like I like it cold in the house, but it don't need to be 58 degrees in the house. Like 65 is good. You'll never be able to go back. Dual monitors will change your life. Holy heck, dude. Yeah, I got off stream and I was walking around the house like man, it was cold, dude. But again, I like it cold, so it wasn't a bad thing, but I definitely needed to adjust here. You know, Minty Mont, last day of work before birthday staycation. Yo, we love that, dude. Minty Mont, absolutely excited. What day is your birthday again? Remind me, please. Remind me, please. What's up, Tima? Cheers. Last night, me and the hub love were cleaning the house and he turned the air down to 65. Ooh, that's the life I'm about. That's the life for me, army mateys. Second wisdom tooth pulled. Oof, that's no fun. Hopefully you're feeling all right today, Panka. Take it easy, baby. Take it easy, baby. Chill out, relax. Glad you're taking care of yourself, though. You gotta get them out. Before you know, we're gonna miss the cold. Midwest Sangs, exactly. And it's true. I will personally, before I know it, I will be missing this cold. So summer just gets pushed back nowadays. Summer will start in full effect mid-June, July here in Midwest, and then it'll last well into October nowadays. So it just gets pushed back. That's all it is. So we're getting this little cold weather now, but we're just going to be paying for it in September. It's going to be freaking the first week of October, and we're going to be dealing with 75-degree weather. You know, it ain't like it used to be. You know, we don't get those rainy Octobers anymore. We don't get those cold Octobers like we used to. It just goes from like 70, 80-degree weather, and then it just like a snap of the fingers, the November cold comes in. Like that's it. Like it just goes boop. Within like 5 days, all the trees are dead, and then it's just okay, winter's here. We get like a week-long fall nowadays. I might be over-exaggerating a little bit, but glad it's rainy this weekend. Nice. I hate that. You're not wrong. Yeah, especially because as much as I love winter, fall is always going to be my favorite season. 3 hours of work until a 3-day weekend. Yo, you got Monday off as well? Do y'all have some kind of special holiday over in Europe? I know in America we have Memorial Day. So I'll be here Monday to hang out with y'all who are not doing anything for the day off for the bank holiday. I'll be here Monday. I'll make a point to stick around as long as I can for those who are getting that extra day off. Oh yeah, just the bank holiday. Yeah, same here. Yeah, we call it Memorial Day. I'm pretty sure is what it is coming up. Same-ish. Bank holiday. I don't know. Supposed to remember the fallen or something like that. I mean, you know, important stuff, but whatever. I don't know. Is that rude? What's up, Cameron? Good to see you back. Head into Ohio this weekend to go to Kalahari. Ooh, I've heard good things about Kalahari, but I've never went. Can you obtain party member outfits, or is it just NPC exclusive? I'm not sure. Can you rephrase that? Are you saying outfits for? Are you asking if you can get the outfits the NPCs are wearing? Or are you saying, can you dress the NPCs? I don't think you can. I think they're always going to look the way they look. And I think there's a ton of different outfits in the game that tailors can make if you want to look cool. Yeah, so hopefully that answered your question. Yeah, I think NPCs always look the same. You can't do anything about that. You can give them weapons, though. Like, I gave a heart shield to my paladin, and she shows the shield, so there's that. And then as far as outfits for your own character, I think there's plenty of that in the game. But tailors, you got to get tailors to make it, or you got to buy it. I think there's outfits for the NPCs you can unlock. I remember seeing something about it when you unlock the guild at Basecamp. Ah, okay, so there you go, Dominic. You might be able to unlock outfits over time for your NPCs. So maybe stick with the game for now. Maybe we'll find some today, because today we're going to be focusing on a lot of side stuff. Today's showcase for Fantasy Life, and we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, but today we're going to be focusing on showcasing the game as much as we can. We got decorating, multiplayer, questing, exploring, similar to what we have been doing. We're going to be checking out more lives. I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be focusing on getting towards the end of the game, because once we get to the end of the game, we can't really stream it because of that whole nonsense. So I'm gonna just be slowly going through the game today, relaxing, and we'll eventually hit that point where the game says stop going forward if you're streaming, and then we'll just keep playing and doing other stuff. So by the end of today, I imagine we'll hit that wall. But for now, we're just gonna take our time. We're gonna start off with decorating today. And I'm really excited because I unlocked waterscaping, and I want to start moving stuff around and creating a little farmland, and let's see what the decoration system's like. Listen, you guys know, after the first 2 years of New Horizons, maybe even 3, I'm not a big decorator guy nowadays. I'm not always in the mood, but last night I was playing a little bit off stream. Yeah, I'm addicted. And I was like, hey man, I want to do a little bit of decorating. So, but I waited because I want to do it on stream. Because why not showcase that? I think people want to see that. So here we are. We'll start off with a little bit of decorating. We'll start off by leveling up some of our lives. I got Alchemist to Expert last night and Dazabound. I almost have your potions ready, sir. Your order is almost ready. Last night I logged in and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna help Daza out. And I just went and played Alchemist for like an hour before bed. How would you like payment? In wonderful blacksmith, in premium blacksmith tools. That's what I want. Whatever you got for me in the future. You don't, no rush. We'll handle it this weekend. Because I don't have high HP pluses yet. I'm not quite high enough skill level to do them plus. So you still got some time. Yeah, pans and hose. Pans and hose. I don't fully understand why they have to block it, but I do appreciate that they're clearly communicating it, so there's no debate. Yeah. So I'm just like chilling. So far, I've heard most streamers are also just chilling and abiding the rules. We'll see what happens, but I think we'll also abide to some extent. So I think I'll abide. So, yo, what's up, Random Reject? Good to see you today, my dude. And what's up, Eli? Welcome back. We got Things Nat Says. I'm enjoying Fantasy Life so far. Yeah, I've never played the original, so. Yo, VCat's in the house. Happy Friday. I don't understand the hype around this game. What's up, Ash? Hey. So, I think there's a couple things that are adding to the hype. So, one, this game was originally on 3DS, and it's been 13 years since the release of the last one. And Fantasy Life on 3DS actually had a cult following, a decently sized cult following. So that whole cult following has been waiting 13 years for a new installment officially. There was like an online version. So that built some hype. That's 13 years of hype that built up, even if it is niche. Secondly, the game just kind of looks good. It might not look good to you, which is fine. You know, this is opinion based. But the game looks good. The game just looks kind of good. I think if you look at the game, if you watch the game, I think it appeals to people's senses visually, in my opinion. I think it appeals to your senses visually, so it kind of builds a want and a need to check it out. And then lastly, the music. I think the music is really bringing people's attention to it. That might just be my opinion. But I think if you sit and watch the stream for a little bit, the music just has this very atmospheric, lovely pace to it. And I think it really just makes the game feel good to watch and engage with, which is where the hype is slowly building for it. Between the visual, the sound, between the cult following, and I guess I should mention that the game is actually fun to play. You have a recipe for a pretty hype game. Yeah. I mean, I should have mentioned that first. It's fun to play. I should mention that. It is actually a blast. So like there's that as well. It's actually a really fun game, you know? Like it might not be the most in-depth game. It might not be the most, you know, well put together game, even though it's pretty well put together. It might not be the best in every category across the board. Here's a good way to word it. It might not be game of the year, but it's really, really good. There it is. I figured out how to word it. Sure, it might not be game of the year. This might not be Elden Ring 3 years ago or whatever. But dude, it's really good. It's really fun, dude. Yeah, so, you know, yo, what's up? Thank you, Tales from the Fandom, for gifting a sub over to Luann. And Luann, welcome back to the show today. Dude, I love watching your stream while playing. It's becoming a routine that I love. Dude, good to have you back, Luann. Enjoy the gifted subscription here on Twitch. Thank you, Tales, for bringing them in and badging them up. Wait, are there gift codes for us to turn in? Does somebody got some gift codes to link us here? I would love to check out some gift codes, dude. Yes, I didn't do them. I didn't know there was any out. It's my game of the year, right? I could see it being some specific people's game of the year for sure. Right. It's just a little bit too niche to be game of the year, I think. The reason I use that comparison is usually game of the year is like nonsense, overhyped BS. You know what I mean by that? Like game of the year is always like the stuff that the marketing industry wants it to be. Sometimes very much deserved. I just don't all the way know if Fantasy Life is gonna end up being on that list because it's just not like an industry hype thing. It's just like a very hype thing for us. Like, you know, I'm a realist at the end of the day, but do I think it's game of the year material? Personally, kinda, yeah. I mean, I would have to play more and see what other games are on the docket, right? I know that Expedition game is, people are calling that Expedition game their game of the year already. And then there was one other game that came out earlier this year that people are also calling game of the year. So there's a lot of contenders this year, so. Yeah. Yo, what's up, JD? Yo, welcome back in here, dude. Welcome back in, JD. Yeah, William, do you have a code or something? Could you post in the Discord in the Fantasy Life thread or do we have like, yeah, what's up with some codes, dude? What's up with some codes, dude? Repo game? Oh yeah, Repo might have been the other one people were calling out that they love. Yeah, I haven't played Repo. I haven't even seen what Repo looks like outside of like the initial trailer. So that's not one that I can comment on personally. But I've heard people are really liking it. It's in Steam. Nice, thank you. Here it is. I got him. Ooh, release code celebrations. Ooh, is it only 2 codes, William? Here, let me screenshot this and post it in the Discord right now. I got this. It's just the 2 codes? Okay, yo, what the heck? Where'd my thing go? Copy. All right, let me go post this in the Fantasy Life thread in the Discord real quick. Gaming, video game forums, Fantasy Life. Yo, we got codes. I should have said, I don't know. I was trying to make a ludicrous reference. Never mind me. All right, and then one more here. I wonder if these codes expire. I don't think they do. So what I can do is I can pin these. We got codes in different area hoes. Is that where we're going with this, chat? More coffee needed? Yeah. Yeah, we got codes. I just posted them in the Discord. And somebody just posted them in the chat. Easy's a legend. Easy's a legend. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, I've had something in my eye all morning. I grabbed eye drops. I might need to use them. Hold on. I might actually need to use these eye drops. Sorry, you guys are going to watch me put eye drops in? So it looks like potions, healing powder, just a bunch of potions and stuff. Nothing too cool yet, but still free stuff. And I'm down for some free stuffs, yo. Second monitor up and running. Woohoo! You have a new home, Hylian, in chat. Let's go. We need a new tracker. Eye drops. Get out of here. Whoa!
I can't keep on taking money from you,
To make it on my own. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep. No, seriously. Keep the money, Cozy. Stop. Stop. No, Oscar. No, Cozy.
Freaky, squeaky, peaky Friday to every one of you.
Dude, Merry Freaky Deaky Squeaky Peaky Friday. That should be a quote. I'm about to get my Freaky Deaky Squeaky Peaky on. Yo, what's up, Dream Bear? You got the game before work. Welcome back in here, Dream Bear. Welcome back in here, Easy. Thank you, Easy, for popping in, homie. Sick. Good to have you in the chat today. What's up? What's up, Cushy Bear? Good morning, Cushy. Good morning, Elijah Drago. JR Prisma, Red Museum. How you feeling, Red? Yo, enjoy your lurk, and it's good to see you back in here again. We got VCat. We got Tam Perp. Secretly best perp. Don't tell Ryan. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't choose favorites. I've been doing my own gaming in the mornings. Yeah, you're cool, dude. No worries, homie. Just saying this tortoise mount is life. Dude, I know. I don't even want to talk about it. You said you shared a picture, though? You said you shared a picture of the tortoise mount somewhere? Is that what you said? Let me go see. Turtle Club? Boom. Turtle. Oh, I see it. I see the picture. Yeah. Oh, it's so dope. It's so dope. Dude, thank you for sharing that. That's cool. Very cool. Thank you, mod team, by the way. Appreciate you, mods. Thank you. I just started. Don't even know where to put these codes. Yeah, they're in the menu. You might have to unlock a little bit more of the game first, but I'll show you once I log in. If you're here for some gameplay, we'll get to the gameplay here shortly. I was watching Oblivion VODs last night. You had me laughing every 5 minutes. Dude, we were having a lot of fun. We're going to continue our Oblivion playthrough. The computer seems like it's handling it pretty okay. I'm not doing okay. I got to go to the dentist. Oof, that's our third dentist person today. Yo, I just want to say, listen. It's so important you're taking care of yourself, man. It might suck, but you're doing the right thing by taking care of yourself. So what I want to tell you is your bravery deserves to be rewarded. I think that is inspirational. So keep taking care of yourself, all right? Like that's serious stuff, man. You got to get out there and take care of yourself. You know, I use this as inspiration for me. I know I also have plenty of dental work that needs to get done. It's hard to make that phone call, right? It's hard to make that phone call. It's hard to push yourself to do it, but you got to take care of yourself, right? So take a sub on the house for being brave and having courage, my friend. And we stand courage in this chat. Yo, what's up, Treasure? Good to see you, Treasure, and Jojo Beautifully Unbroken. Welcome to the show today. It's me, Courtney. Good morning. And Cozy Assassin. Good to see you here as well. Welcome back. Holy heck, dude. We're back on a Friday. Baby, for another excellent episode of Fantasy Life. I'm pretty excited, man. This game's got me in a chokehold. For sure. But I'm enjoying it. I'm glad we had the schedule freed up for it. I'm real happy with how things are going as far as, you know, how much we're getting to play and what we've been doing this week. We'll go through a recap of what we've accomplished once we load up the game for those that are just tuning in, so don't worry. We'll get to the game here at some point. Yeah, Taco, for sure. I'm looking in. I might have to get some glasses. So I've been in front of computer screens my whole life, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, it might be nice to get some glasses for stuff in the distance, because over like maybe 10 years, just slowly but surely, things in the distance have gotten blurrier, and I'm just like, it might be time. Yeah, what's up, Laura Janine? Welcome in. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Yes, that's right. We do have a Discord channel. It's the Deku Scrub Den. And if you join in, just ask questions and I'll let you know where stuff is. Not everyone is as acquainted with Discord as the next person. Don't be shy to ask, hey, where is this channel? How does this work? We will help you out, all right? We will help you out. Yo, what's up? What's up, Pirater? Yo, good to see you back. I saw you pop in yesterday too. Thank you and salutes. Neanderthal salutes. Andromeda, thanks for the continued support. Toad, welcome back as well. We got Trickster in the house. Good morning. Hope everyone's feeling good. Happy freaking Friday. Any plans for the weekend? We got an extra day this week. We got a Monday off here in the States and in Europe, it sounds. And in some of Europe, yo, we'll see you, Deza. Enjoy the rest of work. Enjoy that second half of work there, baby. Yeah, any plans for the weekend? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slowly pull out of degeneracy and start cleaning up some chores and stuff. Really, when I say degeneracy, I just mean work. Because I've only really been focusing on stream stuff. So I let my house, you know, it's nice when you keep things clean and you keep your on top of your chores so that you can spend a couple days playing a video game and nothing really gets too bad. Isn't that so nice? That's guilt-free gaming, baby. So yeah, honestly, like, I haven't really been, you know, I've been keeping up with my chores a little bit, but everything's chill. But I think as the weekend rolls in, I'll be keeping up with my chores, and I gotta, you know, a couple things I would like to mop. I don't have a mop yet in the new house. I gotta buy a Swiffer wet jet or something. Not sponsored. And I gotta go to the grocery store, and I gotta do some laundry. So those are the three big chores for me. So we'll slowly pull out of degeneracy this weekend. We'll slowly pull out. Going to the beach because it's my birthday weekend. Nice, very nice. Your birthday weekend. Happy early birthday, Shy Chai. Gaming all weekend. Fantasy life has a grip on me. Maybe a cookout at the family's. Dude, I'd love to go to a cookout, man. Going to see Sleeping with Sirens today. Jules, say word. Say word, dude. I love that. I do dishes on 15-minute breaks. Yeah, I kept up with that stuff. Garbage, dishes, that stuff's good. It's like the little bit of long-term stuff I've been letting go. The laundry, the grocery store. That's the stuff I've been ignoring this week. So I gotta sit down and just do a whole day of laundry. Probably even while I'm streaming. I gotta suck it up and just, because I usually don't like to do laundry while I'm streaming because I gotta take breaks. I'm about to just start doing my laundry. We're about to have chore days on stream. We're about to have chore days where it's like it's like co-chores instead of co-work. Co-chore days, because I need to be doing some laundry, but I also want to be doing some gaming and streaming. We gotta have some co-chore streams, dude, because I need to do some laundry. And I'm telling you right now, I'm a pumpkin after 5 p.m. I'm a freaking pumpkin after 5 p.m. I turn into a pumpkin. So it's like I'm not doing no laundry after 5 p.m. I'm doing some sitting. Right? Like I don't know, man. I'm just not about that life. Now I'm trying to do more after stream. I've really been pushing myself to not be a pumpkin and to take advantage of my whole day. So like, to be fair, I've been a lot better about doing stuff after stream, but I have so much laundry to do that I need an all-dayer. I got like 5 loads, I think. It's maybe more because my dryer is a little bit weak for some reason. I have to have my landlord look into it. So I have to do like mini loads. It's real weird. So like when I say 5 loads, I'm not talking 5 full loads. It's like 5 little mini loads. It's weird. What are you watching, honey? I'm watching this guy do laundry. Working half the weekend, chilling the other half. Yo, salutes to our weekend warriors, baby. Salutes to our weekend warriors, baby. I know because I am one, and I was my whole life. I was a cook. I was in retail. You don't get weekends and holidays off as a cook and in retail, man. Not unless you're in a union or something. I love how you say pumpkin. I usually say lazy potato. I'm gonna toss a load in while working. Hey, get it, Stormy. Get it, baby. That's why I work out at 6 in the morning before work. Yeah, exactly. Calico, I'm working to get my walks in before stream. I've been getting up at almost 6 in the morning every day. I haven't been talking about my health journey, but I'm almost 40 pounds down. I backslid a little bit, but I'm almost there. It's amazing. I've been getting up at 6 in the morning again, and I'm almost at the point to where I can get up and walk. So I need it to be 5:30. That's what I really need. I really want the 5:30 because that's still 8 hours. I go to bed around 9. I want to get up around 5 because at 5:30 will give me enough time to get up, get dressed, get out of the house, go exercise, come back, and it'll only be around 6:37, and I'll still have an hour to get ready for stream because I need a whole hour to get ready for stream. I don't need it, but like it's preferred because like there's stuff that I need to do. You know, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I needed to go change that command, or I need to make myself some breakfast. So like an hour is just like really ideal. So that's right now, that's my goal. So I'm right there with you. I think exercising or going on walk, like I got to do that stuff in the morning because after 5 p.m. I'm a pumpkin. Pumpkins don't got legs. What am I gonna roll down the street? I can't do that. Like, yeah. So I'm trying to make that happen for sure. Oh my Lord. Exactly, Calico. Yo, Raiders, rooting for you. Thank you so much, Pokey Series. Yeah, we're almost 40 down, man. We're almost 40 down from the start of the journey. So this all started, this has been going on for a long time for me, but I finally put my foot down and we're almost 40 down. I'm so proud, man. But we'll talk again in the future. We'll talk again in the future. What's up, Pratt? What's up, Pink Garden? What's up, Fudge? What's up, Courtney Brielle? Always hope you're feeling well. Teeny Giraffe. Exactly, Teeny Giraffe. Yeah, it sets the whole tone for the day. What's up, Pizza Dude? How you been, man? Good to see you, buddy. I think of you often. Because I load up. I just bought another copy of Mario 3D All-Stars. Do you still have your copy, or did you get rid of it? I think you were the one who won that giveaway, right? Way back in the day. I went and bought another copy eventually. I finally committed so I could play on stream. What's up, Becca? How you doing? Yo, good morning. Cheers. And what's up, the Alto girl? The choir is rolling on in here. You guys were doing some New Horizons. You still have it? Nice. That's cool. That makes me happy. Yo, Dark Pulse. Good to see you back in here, Dark Pulse. One of the best feelings as a creator is having a new-ish viewer return the next day. I do want to say that is such a cool feeling. So thank you for tuning back in here. That goes to all of you. Stormy, Dark Pulse. I've been seeing a lot of y'all here for Fantasy Life and beyond that. I really appreciate you. Yo, Ice Rose. I hope you're feeling good. I don't miss my retail weekends. Yeah, I don't either, man. I don't either. Yo, Chell Dog Laundry's the worst because there's so many steps. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Birch B Witch, good to see you back in here today. Yo, happy Friday, everybody. We're just doing a little bit of yapping this Friday morning. We're gonna be diving into Fantasy Life very shortly here, so it's a little bit of yapping. What's up, Miss Bernia? Yo, Alto with the gift of the pizza, dude. Thank you, Alto. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Kels? Stratocaster, how you been, Strato? You still been slaying the Azeroth gods, dude? What's up, man? What have you been up to, Strato? Good to see you. I've been getting the itch again. I'm about to reinstall Classic WoW and start playing hardcore again, I think. Oh, I appreciate you, Birch. Thank you, dude. I do my best. I appreciate you. Now you're making me blush. I've become quickly addicted to your streams. Aw. Y'all are trying to make me blush. Get the Omega blushes in the chat. Oh my gosh. Time to work, yo. See ya, Calico. Tara from Gaia, good morning. What's up, Tara, baby? I wanted to Pizza Dude is a friend and OG here. Pretty sure I met Pizza Dude through your stream. Yeah. Pizza Dude's been around for forever. Absolutely forever. I actually never minded doing laundry until I had a toddler and my washer broke. I still haven't caught up. Oh no. That's terrible. Yo, Pratt with the 60. Looks like I'm stuck here. Good to see you, Pratt. Good to see you back in here.
Looks like I'm stuck here too.
I picked up Fantasy Life because of you. It's just so good, dude, right? Speaking of, we need to play. You're still playing SOD? SOD is nearly over, so I started a character for Classic WoW. TBC should be here in a few months. TBC is one of my favorites as well. Maybe I'll see you on the shores of the Outlands. I don't know what that means. But Strato, you should send me the server you're playing on in Classic. Would you do that for me? DM somewhere, anywhere you choose. If I'm gonna come back at some point, I'd at least like to know where to go. Keep in mind, I don't even have the Blizzard launcher on this computer, so who knows if I will, but all right, let's jump over and let's play some games, baby. It's actually like weirdly the perfect timing because this is the last song on this album. Weirdly good timing, actually. Yeah, well, we never found the blacksmith. Nope. Yeah, no worries, Strato. Whenever you get a chance, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Facecam. I play Classic WoW. I've been thinking of retiring to cozy gaming, though. Classic can be cozy if you turn off the world chat and never talk to a player. Cozy as a peach. I suck at the crafting class minigame. Oh, controller. You convinced me after watching your stream. I'm planning to get it for my 2 kids as well. We could all play together. Great content. Keep it up. Yo, buenos dias. Oh, hey, buenos dias. Yo, thank you. Hola, hola, senor or senorita. Thank you for tuning in, AZ. I appreciate that. That's super cool. That was really cool of you to take the time to say that. Actually, you just made my day, man. There's a Google sheet with all the locations of Strangelings if you want them. I don't know how deep people are out so far, but yeah, man, if you want to drop the Google sheet in my DMs or something here, I can post it in the Discord for people who are looking for. I'm sure at this point people are probably starting to get there for sure. What's up, Pinkaholic? All right, let's go ahead and start clearing these spots. We'll check our farm out. Oh yeah, if you can join the Discord as well. Cool. Yeah, whatever you would like to do. Champion beetles. Looks like we got some farming to do here this morning. Pleasure's all mine.
Squirtle.
Oh!
Is the best game ever on.
Yo, what's up? Fantasy Life is the best game ever. Dude, Rainbow, 73 months. How you been, Rainbow? What's your favorite part of this game so far? Probably the life systems and like the skill trees. I love the skill trees and I love the jobs themselves. I love all the different jobs. They feel pretty unique. And I like the skill trees and I like the kind of the depth of the jobs. They all feel unique in a lot of ways. That's probably my answer, but I got that question yesterday and it was hard to answer. It's like I'm not sure. I like a lot of this game. I like the exploration as well. This game feels really satisfying to explore. Yeah, this game is really satisfying to explore as well. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, easy. If you're joining the Discord, you'll find the Fantasy Life channel under video game forums, by the way. Go to the video game forums and you'll find it in there. Or you can always just throw it wherever and we can take care of it from there. Did you see the tweet that went out about some free DLC coming out? No, I did not. I did not, but thank you for reminding me. We have a code to enter. Where do I enter the code again? Under gifts. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, I guess we have to connect to the internet. We can do that. Gift code entry. Oh, I guess I could use the keyboard. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sick. Free stuff. All right. What else we got? A56L CE87. Yeah, codes. Somebody just posted them in the chat, and they're also posted in the Discord. The tweet was in Japanese, but it said DLC will update the world and add new recipes. Oh, sick! They're already talking about free DLC, dude. You spent like 70 hours in the game already. I'm at 40 hours. I know Rio Keen was asking earlier, so I'm at 39.5 so far, and I'm having so much fun, Rainbow. You'll have to come and jam with me at some point, all right? Do you have me added to Steam, homie? I mean, not that you need to, but you should add me to Steam, man. Exclamation point Steam for my profile. Oh, you're good, Alto Girl. No worries. Yo, what's up, Green Serendipity? Thank you for posting that, Easy. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Take it easy. I might have to pick it up, dude. It is a lot of fun. I do recommend you, you know, make sure you know what you're getting into. Make sure you know what you're getting into. Make sure it's your type of game, but it's fun, man. Yeah, you guys are welcome to add me to Steam. Anybody can add me. I don't think there's a friend limit on that platform, so no worries. No need to ask. Feel free to DM me, Nat. Sure. Yo, Susha Lusa, welcome in. What are you playing? What are you playing, Rainbow? I'm playing Hunter. So right now, my 3 main classes are Cook, Farmer, and Hunter. I'm going to be doing a splash of Angler to help my cooking. So I'm a full cook, right? Cook is like, I feel like my main job. Farming is like my main job next to cooking. And then I realized cooking needs fish, so we might be doing more fishing. And hunting was my main combat because hunting monsters is a way to get meat. So it kind of made sense to also be a hunter. So I'm a hunter, cook, farmer with a splash of angler and a splash of miner. I became a miner because I wanted to support my blacksmith real life friend, Dazabound. So Dazabound needed somebody to give him ores and hook him up with gemstones. So I became a miner because of that. But in all reality, I'm only going to really be focusing on cooking, farming, and hunting for now. I'll splash some fishing in and I'll splash some mining in. And then I am going to be playing some lives off stream just so I can have an excuse to play while I'm off stream. And that's like, so I am going to let myself level up some lives off stream, but I don't, those won't be my focus. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like an excuse. So I can like log in and play guilt free and not feel like I'm skipping content for the viewers. So like, I'm just like, I've been, after I unlocked Alchemist, I played last night for a little bit. So. Boom, boom, boom. The co-op element is awesome. Yeah, it's fun. Things are well with me. Enjoying a long weekend. Yeah, you got any plans for the long weekend? Any plans? Yeah, what's up, Ultranor? Downloaded this last night after watching 2 days of your stream. So much fun. Oh, nice. Good to see you, dude. The backlog grows. What's up, Beanie Baby? Good morning, Sea Stove. Good morning, Beanie Baby. Good to see you in here. You're a magician? Nice. All right, let's see what Grant wants. So let me go ahead and give people a recap real quick on what's been going on here after I do this last plot. So last where we left our farmer, we made it to chapter 7. Yesterday we finished chapter 6 and we made it to chapter 7 in the story. And we are currently doing this thing where we're crafting these gear parts. Again, I'm trying to keep things pretty spoiler free, so I won't say too much, but I'm crafting these gear parts, and I'm pursuing the story in chapter 7, which involves a lot of different lives, which is pretty cool. Or you have the choice of using the NPC buddies to help you out. So we spent yesterday doing a little bit of multiplayer, as we always do here, or have been doing. We also went through and finished up chapter 6, and then we realized because of chapter 7 that we needed to either choose some lives to level up or go find some new buddies that could do some jobs for us for the main quest. So what did we do? Well, first we went and we unlocked fishing. And we decided to do fishing because I was going to use it anyways. And it also helped us go and get the Eternium fish for the quest. Then we went and we unlocked Woodcutter so that we could also go get the Eternium log. But at that point, I decided to go to Ginormosia and find myself a Woodcutter companion. And we unlocked the whole map. Every area is pretty much rank 2. And we're going to start working on getting stuff up to rank 3 today with the community. We'll do multiplayer and we'll start ranking stuff up. Looks like this one needs to be ranked up. And we found a ton of different companions, right? A ton. Let me go to here, I believe. So we found a ton of different companions. No blacksmith, which we were looking for. I don't want to know where they are. I'm okay with exploring and figuring it out myself. But we managed to unlock a bunch of cool characters. So we got like this cool pirate princess, we got this dragon slayer, we got this fishing guy, I got him last night, we got this cat doll, all these really cool strangelings we unlocked. I got myself another hunter, and the only thing that we didn't end up getting is a blacksmith, but we did get a woodcutter. We leveled him up and he helped us get our Eternium ore for the main story. So our goals today are to continue chapter 7 all the way up to the point to where we're not supposed to stream it. We'll talk about that later. And then we're going to do some multiplayer and rank up Ginormosia and maybe do another treasure grove. I actually just replanted my treasure grove to year 300 last night. And we have a mining grove to go through. So we'll be doing that today. Also, I decided I want to do some decorating. So we're going to do some decorating this morning to start things off here. And we're going to see what the decoration system really offers. And we're going to have some fun. So I think that covers at least what we're going to get into so far. We'll probably go ahead and let chat choose another life for me to unlock so we can showcase it and check it out, because we've been doing that every day. So you have a couple choices left. And to start things off, I'm going to go ahead and have my new tailor actually make the Eternium cog. Eternium fleece, right? Yep. Because she is a level, I leveled her up and I gave her some gear. So she's probably going to slay this here. So. Is gamer a choice? Wait, what do you mean? Really considering getting this now on PlayStation 5, mainly for PS Portal, because I can't wait 2 weeks for my pre-order for a Switch 2 to arrive before I buy this on Switch. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you for that. Just know that at least it's cross-save if you end up syncing 2 copies into your life. It's cross-save. Gamer life? Yeah, if you're talking about the lives, that you can choose the lives. Oh, is gamer as a life a choice? That's funny. Not quite, but I'm sure you can make it work. Yo, good morning, Strawberry Grass and Sleepy Cat Loaf. What's up, dude? We got Titus in the house. Good morning, Titus and Sleepy. What's up, Boom Zap Kabloom? We'll probably double dip. I know, dude. I might double dip and get the switched version as well. Is there a pet thread in the Discord? Yep. You want to go under media share. So Stormy, head over to the community center and head over to the media share. You'll find it at the bottom of the community center. I should probably actually raise that up, maybe. And under the media share, you'll find all sorts of ways to share things in the Discord. Let me know if you need help finding it. Sometimes a channel won't appear for you, and you'll have to go up to the channels and roles and activate it. If that sounds confusing, it's because Discord is always confusing. Yeah, we'd love to see your turtles. I missed it. Did you find the Strangelings in multiplayer? So the way Strangelings work is you can find Strangelings, I think only in single player, and you can find them off of Gold Crown boss drops. All right, so first off, I'll show you what I mean. Like anything with the gold crown can or even a silver crown has a chance to drop a Strangeling. You also can find them in Ginormosia, just scattered about the land. Lastly, you find them in shrines. The shrines in Ginormosia each house a single Strangeling. There's 20 shrines and 20 static Strangelings for you to pick up here in Ginormosia. So 20 of them are in shrines. A couple of them are scattered about the land in the open. Also in the open in the islands. So I found one just sitting in the capital of Mystria, literally on the ground, like in a chest. So it's a lot of exploration to get your Strangelings, fighting bosses of all types. It doesn't matter if it's a mining boss, a farming boss, as long as it has a silver or a gold crown, I'm pretty sure. It can provide you a Strangeling, I'm pretty sure. And then the shrines in Ginormosia. Is co-op between platforms? Yes. Yeah, it's a cross-platform game, correct. Correct. This game is awesome on Steam Deck HDR. What's up, Nam? I bet you this game looks good in HDR for sure. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of decorating here. Is this game like AC? Not quite. Honestly, the only thing that makes this game like Animal Crossing is what I'm about to show off right here, actually. The decorating. Yeah, that's about the only thing that really makes this game AC adjacent. Otherwise, it's pretty different. It's pretty different. All right, let's activate these. Say it's more like Palea in that sense with the decorating. This game's a mix of many genres and they handle it well. And if you really think about it, on that note, most video games are a mix of many genres. It's only the few and the proud that really go out there and make a super unique experience. And most of the time that unique experience is inspired by a bunch of other experiences. So it's kind of funny because like that's just how good games are made. Right? You know? All right, let's check this out. Pop quiz. What am I looking for right now? Bring me this item and I'll tell you the answer. Gold sword. All right, let's go clear up the rest of these spaces. I forgot I wanted to do this first because we got a lot of guys now. building on what is great. Exactly. Garbonautics gets it. It's all about building on what's great. Ooh, we got some cat ears out of there. Nice. I think I can remove almost all of these, except for one. I know, right, Fuzzy Dimples? I actually love the decorating. Make Ginormosia great again. The retired mercenary, now farmer, has returned. What's up, Granddaddy? Dude Supreme's in the building. Good morning. Wow, 100 Celestia gifts. Oh, 15, let's go. I made a point to unlock exactly 15 because I knew that these needed, most of these needed 15. I think there's one that needs 20. Somewhere, I think so. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in, and thank you for tuning in over at the YouTube Lurker Zone. If you're hanging out on YouTube, I just want to say thanks for hitting that like button, and if you haven't already, please consider doing so. I appreciate you. There it is, 20. We'll leave these weeds here for now. I heard that there are over 200 remixed and orchestrated music tracks across the entire Mario universe, including the free roam map of Mario Kart World. I fully expect at least a stream of us vibing to remixed orchestrated tunes. Done. Done. I actually read the developer interview you were talking about yesterday because you had me so curious. And Spawnwave covered it as well, this guy I watch for gaming news. And it was pretty interesting. Apparently Mario Kart World was originally a Switch 1 game. Apparently it was a Switch 1 game, and as they slowly but surely kept taking the game and limiting things, they just kept limiting things and like slowly lowering fidelity to make like what their vision happen over and over again. They eventually released Mario Kart 8 DLC, and they realized that that would buy them some time. And when they released the Mario Kart 8 DLC, they realized that they could maybe just wait for the Switch 2. And that was when the developers said that they got like a breath of fresh air, because they were like, oh my gosh, we can actually pursue our dreams for this game. So apparently the game's been in development since like 2016, as we all expected at this point. You know, that Mario Kart had to have been around for a while, you know. So it's really cool. It's actually such a cool little story. Dang, can I not move this tree? Oh, maybe I have to use... There we go. Grab. Let me grab it. Whatever, just clean it up. There you go. Is this game worth the price? I think so. Yeah. What's up, Kristen? Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to say something. Cozy, dang it. I meant to say this in mod chat. I'm just gonna blurt it out loud. Can we make a message and pin it today? Talking about the game being that I think like maybe not even pin, but maybe just a command, whatever you think is best. If you have a second, could you help me out? We should do that today. It's been long enough. Something along the lines of Hylian thinks the game is worth the $60. There's a lot of content. If you want, I can type it up, and then we'll have a command, and we'll just pin it. Because I think at this point, you know, I love answering questions, but I think that's probably healthy for today. Yeah, dang, I forgot about that. I was gonna do that last night. It'll never let you move the trees. That's weird. I feel like the more I learn about this game, the more value I see in Mario Kart World. Yeah, same here. I really think that it is one of those things that once it's in our hands, we're gonna realize like that it's a pretty well put together game. Like, I don't know, I'll just leave it at that, right? All right, so we have to decide. I wish we could like zoom out a little bit more and like see our whole world. That's the one thing I wish, but So I'm going to be turning this into a farmland. That we're going to start off today decorating. And I'm turning this into a farmland over here. This is going to be our farmland, and I want to kind of decorate it and make it cool. I want to make like a super sick little farmland here. So that's what we're going to work on here. So we're going to start off by doing like a little cliff action over here. I'm a little inspired to decorate. So we're going to show off a little bit of decorating today. I think we haven't showed off decorating at all, and I think a lot of people would like to see this, so I figured we'd start the stream with it. So we're gonna do a little bit of decorating. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice. That's pretty cool looking, right? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, kind of neato. What class is that allows you to decorate? It's not a class, it's just the game. As you play the game and as you progress through the story, you unlock more and more decoration abilities. And this is just an example of that. Yeah, you just, as you progress through the game, you unlock more and more abilities to decorate. Just anybody can decorate, no matter what life you are. Do 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 do. Let me see here. I think we need this to be a little bit bigger. Oh no, I wasn't looking to play another game. Got him. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm still kind of learning the decoration system. So bear with me as I learn how this all works. This needs to be bigger here. Nice. Makes me think of a triangle sandwich. Found my lunch. Just wondering how the game runs smoothly with mouse and keyboard on combat. So I can tell you that when you first load the game up, it says it heavily recommends a controller. But and that's it. I haven't played mouse and keyboard myself. If anybody else wants to chime in. So I'm not sure, but I can tell you that when the game loads up, they do recommend a controller, and the controller experience has been very smooth. I can give you my opinion though. I imagine it'll be just fine. I can tell you, I imagine it'll be just fine, dude. Like, it's probably going to be super dope with keyboard and mouse. I've been playing on PC my whole life, and I can tell you, like, it's probably going to be super dope. Like, it'll be fine. It's doable, but it's wonky. Personally, as someone with 20K on mouse and keyboard, I wouldn't play this game on mouse and keyboard. Oh, thank you for your opinion on that. I appreciate that. What's up, Prof Unknown? Yo, Quelth, I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, questions are welcome, chat. I had to draw my river curve in paint so I could get the block by block pixels right so it didn't look chunky. Yo, how you doing today, Fancy Mom? Hey. It would be nice if they made their own app on PC to allow players to grab the new Mario Kart World on PC. Yeah, I agree with that, Granddaddy. Appreciate you. Yo, Mills Art Nook. Yeah, we're terraforming. I wanted to show off some decorating today. Yeah, I wanted to show off some decorating today. So we're messing around. I'm just kind of farting around. I have like a subtle vision of what I'm trying to accomplish, but I'll be real, not much. I don't have much of a vision. It's like we're doing this on the fly. I'm glad this song is catchy. Okay. Okay, cool. Got ourselves like a kind of goofy little river here. Thank you, Cozy. You're a legend. Thank you so much. All right, this river's a little fat. Yeah, just kind of thin it out a little bit. Ooh, and I like that kind of broken little curve. I don't want it to be like straight lines, you know? Like, I want it to be kind of realistic, kind of. I don't like the rivers to be like straight, you know? That's not nature. Yeah, and then we'll cut this curve off here. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. All right, so this is going to be the backdrop. This is going to be the backdrop to my farmlands, kind of. We're going to be doing some farms up on the cliffs as well. I think I'm also going to do some cliffs behind here. Don't you ruin my rivers, or don't you dare try to ruin my rivers. I'm just sitting here playing Fantasy Life, but if you tuned in, you might think that I'm playing Animal Crossing, cause that's just how this game really is. Are you hooked on terraform? Well, we're just trying. This is my first time. I wanted to showcase the terraforming today, so I'm not sure. I'm not hooked yet, but I just wanted to try it out for the first time. And that's what we're doing right this moment. So far it's good. It's very intuitive, and the game does what you want it to do. Does that make sense? Like that's like the first perk is that the game is doing what I want it to do. When I think I want this to work a certain way, it does. And I think that's a pretty good perk when it comes to like terraforming type stuff. If it's working the way you like, if you click a button and you're like, this should curve here, and it does. I'm not going to criticize Animal Crossing, but that's one of the problems with Animal Crossing terraforming. Is you go and you click a spot and you're like, okay, I want this to look like this, but then it doesn't. And then it's like, okay, well then you have to click the other side, and then you're redoing this thing, and it takes forever to get those little precise things. Whereas this game kind of figured it out, it seems. They kind of figured out how to just a little bit better. You know, I'm not trying to overpraise this. This is my first time doing it, right? But it just seems like they got a pretty good system going here, which is cool. Cool, neat. Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. I bought it yesterday. Now I'm in a cave with Carla, and she wants her jewel back. How long till I can do fun stuff? No story. I'm more about the grind. What's up, Kanye? So, not too long. I think it took me 2 or 3 hours to skip to get to the point to where the game was just mostly like doing what I want and grinding and fun. But I will tell you, the game stops to deliver you story pretty often, and you're gonna have to kind of deal with that. So don't let it frustrate you too much. You know, like, don't let it frustrate you too much. Don't let it take away from the game. Just spam through the text. Just spam the A button and you'll get there. All right, so this is kind of cool. So we kind of created something. Now I want to extend these cliffs out even more, because I have like a pretty good idea of what I'm trying to accomplish here. I just wanted to have some like hidden rivers, some hidden river vibes. All right, now we're gonna layer on top of it. All right, and we're gonna create a couple rolling farming fields similar to the one farming area in the game. This is what this will be inspired by. So we want to go up to the highest tier here. All right, and we want to bring a couple farmlands here, and we're gonna have the farmlands going down the cliffs in a tiered way. Again, if you played the game, you'll know what I'm talking about when it comes to that farming area that you want, that island. We'll worry about details later. So this is going to be inspired by that island, and we're going to do a couple like maybe 2 farms here, like here and here. I think I want them to be on like a corner basis, so it kind of looks like it walks down maybe. So we might need more cliff here. Bum, 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 bum. That's so how I plan to do my farms. Yeah, I figured I'd take some inspiration from the game, because they had that farming area that looked like rice fields in like real life, and it was really cool. So I thought to myself, let's do something like that, just to kind of get into to the decorating and see if it's for us, if we like it. So the only problem is moving stuff kind of sucks. So let's back out here and let's start moving some stuff. Oh, let's see what this is real quick. At least we get to take a break from the song, even though the song's really good. Get a little break from it. You can move stuff with them too, except for the farms. The farms are basically like houses. That's the only problem. So I have to go in here and do relocate farm. Yeah. Only the farms are the only farms and houses have to be relocated via here. See, and you can do one at a time. So it's a little bit like Animal Crossing in that sense. Am I allowed to link my guide video channel in the Discord? So no self-promotion, nothing like that allowed in my Discord. Yeah, sorry. We do have the Hyrule Gaming Group Discord, !HGG, and you're welcome to share stuff in there. That's our creator Discord. But no, we do not do any kind of self-promotion or promotion of others in my community Discord, unless it's the mods or myself doing it. Thank you for respecting my space, and I appreciate you asking first. Bum. All right, let's back out of this for a second. How do I back out of this? Okay, weird. Have you seen the unlockables you get from the tourist board at the faraway island? Think you'll appreciate the aesthetics? Yes, I already got it. I got these jungle houses. Yeah, I got forest houses. Yes, dude, last night I got forest houses. Yes, dude, I was very happy about that. That's actually one of the inspirations that I had to decorate, is the forest houses. All right, and I want there to be some space between them. So it's a 3x3. Some space. So maybe this corner here will be off limits. Maybe I even do 2 up top. I don't know how many farms you get eventually, but maybe do 2, 2. So like maybe 3 total. All right, let's just start with my original plan and we'll go from there. I needed to extend this a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Sith Angel? What's your favorite character, like farmer, hunter, etc.? So I think my favorite class in the game might be hunter, actually. Hunter is just so cool. Like, I'm not even getting, like, hunter is just so cool, dude. Like, I might be the biggest fan of hunter. Oh, it's not a 3x3, it's a 4x4. Trying to see how much space I have over here. Maybe here. A man of combat. So, to be honest, farming is... It's hard to say. I think I like hunting the most. It's just so good. It's so fun and fast-paced, and I love it. So it is hard for me to say, but I think no, I don't want this row here. But I think farming is probably a very close second. I love the farming in this game because I play a lot of farming sims and I've never played a farming sim. I've never done farming like this game does farming. And for me, that's really, really, really cool. Like it's really cool that this game has managed to create an experience that on something we do so much on this channel. We play farming sims all the time and make it one of the most unique I've ever had. It's just so fun. So I really do like the farming a lot as well, but if I wanted to be 100% honest, the hunter is just so cool, man. All right, this might actually better fit my vision here. This makes a little bit more sense now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I need 4. So I need to put this here for a second. I'm starting to understand the system and like how it works. I actually think that I can cut this back here. It'll all come together soon, chat room, watch. All right, and then we could probably cut this back. We don't need this to go this far this way. So I know they've been working on Mario Kart since 2017. The original was going to be on Switch 1. Do you think they've been working on the next AC that long? I do, yeah. You have to understand how these game developers work, all right? And I can tell you a little bit, and you might know this, but let's just talk about it. The thing is that these companies, these are multi-billionaire companies. It never stops. As soon as one game releases, the next is in the pipeline to be released. Unless it's some one-off title, right? Unless it's like ARMS, where they're releasing a new IP that they're not so sure about. These games are in production as soon as the other one is done. So like, yes, I do believe that Animal Crossing, the next AC game, has been in production for a while. And maybe, to go to your point in your message, just maybe, the same thing happened to Animal Crossing that happened to Mario Kart. Yeah. Maybe they were in making the next Animal Crossing, or maybe they were creating DLC, and then they realized, wait a second, we have the Switch 2 coming out. Why don't we save this for that? And then boom, you know, here we are. So yeah, I agree. I think you're onto something. Right. So I think there's a really good chance that the next Animal Crossing game has been in production for years now. Right. Itch. I mean, true. Ouch. What's up, Zaradu? Yeah, I personally think so. Now, here's the thing, though. The thing that makes this conversation a little bit... I wonder if I'll be able to destroy... We want this to be, like, right here, I think. Yeah, here's the thing, though. The real question is how long or how many people do they have working on it? So Nintendo might be a massive company, but from what I understand about Nintendo, they're pretty moderate as far as how they approach like game development. Like they have like small teams start things off. They do things like they'll have multiple teams and they pull from different teams and they have third parties help. And so the real question is like the new AC could have already been in production for a while, but I guess the question that I want to ask is how far along is that production? That's the thing we don't know. It could have been in production for a while, but at a slow snail pace. Right? Or it could have been something that they've been working on really hard for a while. And that's the thing that's like really unsure. It's like, how far along is the new AC? That's really the question. All right, cool. Let's go and grab... All right, let's go grab another one. Yo, what's up, ADN? How you doing? We're doing good. We're showing off some decoration this morning. I thought we'd lean into this and show people what the decoration looks like, since we haven't really done this on stream, and I'm here to showcase this game. I wanna lean into it and have some fun showcasing it for all of you. So figure we're doing some decoration this morning, and then we're gonna go and level up some of our lives. We have a bunch of lives that we need to boost up to expert today, which I'm really excited. My first expert lives will be starting up today.
H-Day love, H-Day love, H-Day love.
Well, I want a little space. I don't think so. I think we're gonna go just like this. Okay. And then what do we do with this spot here? We could put water or foliage and like bushes and like wheat and stuff. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Diana? Yeah, this game's pretty niche. I don't know. I think maybe the people don't like the chibi kind of look. I don't know. If I had to really theory craft why people might not be playing this game, I could think of a couple reasons, but I think gamers are super hesitant nowadays to try games because the current landscape is so iffy. And it might be causing people like the biggest question I've gotten, Diana, over the past couple days has been, is this game worth the money? I think more so than any other game I've ever played. So what that tells me is that I think people are super hesitant in the current gaming landscape to throw $60 at any game. And this game is so niche that like people, I just think it's stopping people from trying it out. I think people are just like, yeah. Like I think people are very on edge about spending money on games right now. Yeah, it is understandable, right? So it could be that maybe. Well, yeah, I'm just theory crafting. I really don't know. I also thought that I would see more people on my friends list. I haven't seen a single person on my Twitch follow list playing it either. And I'm like, what? I'm having a blast. Really? So, you know, there's also a lot going on in gaming, you know? Doom just came out. I think there was another game that just released recently. So I think it also could be, what the heck did I just do? What? Did I like glitched the game there? That was crazy looking. Anyways. All right, that looks better. That's kind of goofy looking. Maybe it would look better if we... Maybe it would look better if we excavated the other side. Let me try. All right, we're just gonna leave it like that. Kind of interesting cliff sides, right? Yeah, Claire Obscure came out. Yeah, exactly. Luzia. How do I say your name? Louise? Maybe Louisa? Besides all the game's artistic style. Right. I think I mentioned that. Didn't I mention the game's artistic style? Whoa! Yeah, I mentioned that. I think the game just doesn't, like, visually...
Yearly resub celebration. But because it was my birthday this month, we have a special birthday fun fact. Did you know the sun will travel 584,337,600 miles from one birthday to the next?
What the frick? That's crazy. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the $25 donation. I really appreciate that. Okay, we were just waiting for the farm to finish. Louis. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I agree with that. Either way, I agree with that 100%. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? All right, nice. Look at this. Dude, I think this is gonna be cool. I think this is gonna turn out really neat, actually. So far, this is looking really cool. Now, I'm not sure about decorations yet. I don't think I'm gonna keep the water here. I think I'm gonna decorate with farming themed items, like little wheat grasses and stuff. I think there's all sorts of cool stuff that I can craft. But for now, I think the little pond is kind of cool. So we'll do it. We'll go ahead and we'll keep that just to kind of, you know, give us a starting point. And then now we're gonna put another farm right here. Whoa! All my friends that are curious about the game has been sent your way. Oh, thank you, Diana. Yeah, D-Ruck, I couldn't agree more, man. Dude, holy heck, dude. Holy heck. 35 gifted subscriptions, homie. Yo, good morning and yo bass, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Holy bananas gorilla. All right, let me extend these out so I can stand up here. Dude. Just druck, baby. I like that. Yo, Blue Phoenix, welcome in. Yo, Just Jackie and Yum Springer, good morning. Cinderella, thank you for the generous 35 gifted subscriptions. It took level 5. I'm just shocked it took level 5 so long to make another Fantasy Life. Yeah, maybe they just wanted it to be perfect or something, you know? The more I watch, the more I want to play. This game has had that effect on people. You're definitely not alone there. The perfect emote for that, the no comment. Yo, what? Thank you for the 169 biddies, Cozy. Yeah, but we don't look at that because but we're getting random ghost hype trains in the morning, but we don't get a hype train for that. Screw Twitch, man. Thank you so much, Cozy, for the bits. Yeah, level 5 made Ni no Kuni. That's what I heard. I didn't know that. That's what I heard. I heard that they made Ni no Kuni. Boom, 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 boom. Freaking Twitch, man.
What would you like to build?
All right, let's go. What's up, Strawberry Cows? Good to see you. Yo, Mads World. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play Ni no Kuni, but I was interested, but I didn't get a chance to play. Is it because that person's standing there? Or is it because it's too close to the cliff? I swear it might be because this person's standing there. Okay, we're just gonna go into this mode. What's up, Cinnamon Rolls? It's like an Animal Crossing villager in my way. Okay, people don't stop you. Okay, good. Too close to the cliff. So it's probably hold on, it's probably this actually. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Yeah, it was. Okay. Now I actually think we want to stretch it out anyways. I think we actually want it closer down here. We want some space between them, but maybe not that much space. Maybe right here. A little bit of space between them I think will look nice. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that's enough space for me to decorate. So unless I pull it down here, what we can do is we can test real quick with a 1x1 item. And then we can go back to the farm. So this is where we would want it to be so that we can decorate around it. No, I don't want it to face that way, you boob. I think I want it to face this way. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Drunk. I know, dude. The literally drunk at the wheel is the best way to word it. It doesn't matter though. It's just funny. Enough chaos. I'm done. Off to be a lurky turkey. Thank you, Cinderella. A round of love in the chat if you got a free end, and if you just got a gifted subscription from the one and only Cinderella, make sure you drop some appreciation in the chat. Very, 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 very generous of you. I sincerely appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Rainbow, if you're still out there though, you should send me a DM with your channel so I can check it out and we can recommend it to people who are looking for guides of the game. So send it to me on Discord. I think you have me added on Discord. So yeah, we can recommend people and check it out.
Now,
yo, what's up, Gil?
this is epic.
Yo, Gil, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs this morning. How you doing, Gil? All right, I think we want to have 3 farms here. So we're going to have 3 farms on the second tier, and then it's going to go down to the first tier for the rest. So we need to have 4 spaces here. So let's extend this down. Boom. And we need to have this side down as well. I love that. Dude, the terraforming is too good. I'm not gonna lie, man. Look how easy it is. Dude, how you been, Gil? Honestly, I almost think that if I'm gonna do 3 here, I actually probably want to pull this one out a little bit more. Unfortunately, I didn't think about that until now. We'll leave it there for now, though. And let's just go move another farm. Slam, and welcome to the jam. Oh my god. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. I love this alert so much. You don't hurt nobody. In the overtime. Thank you, Cozy, for the 11 gifted subscriptions. I appreciate you. It's one of my favorite alerts of all time, dude. Thank you so much, Cozy. Thank you, Gilwen. Y'all are popping off today. I don't even know what to say to y'all. Thank you so much. Chill. Hit the chill command. Animal Crossing should take pointers. I mean, if Animal Crossing is going to continue in the terraforming direction, they should be taking pointers. This might not be everyone's favorite thing to hear, and I could be very, very wrong about this. It's a potato farm, so let's do 2 carrot farms around it. I don't think the next Animal Crossing game's gonna have terraforming. I think that was a one-off for New Horizons. I'm not basing this off of any facts. This is 100% just my opinion. I don't think the next Animal Crossing has terraforming. I think that was because we were on an island and the whole theme of the game was island life. I truly feel that way. I think the next game is going to have a different setting, and I don't think they're going to go the terraforming route. I think you'll still be able to decorate outside. I think decoration is still going to be a core value in the game because decoration has always been a core value in Animal Crossing. But I think the whole idea of terraforming the land might go away. Again, might go away. I think it actually might. Interesting. We actually messed up here. This one's closer to the edge than this one. I hate that. I see how we can fix it. So, since we know which side's the mistake, I think it would look cooler if they were a little bit off. I don't think having them straight is going to look as cool as if they're a little off. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe having them go straight down is actually going to be the cooler look. Let's go ahead and put this here. All right, we have to wait for that to finish. Meanwhile, I can fix this. I have to move it 1 square back. We could fix that. We can fix that easy. Yeah, I think it might be like a city-based or something. Do you want to know the max amount of farm plots? Sure. I was kind of unsure if I wanted to know that, but why don't we talk about it? Yeah, sure. I have 8 right now. I'm assuming maybe it's like 10. I'll cry if they take away terraforming. You want to hear my fail of the day? At 6 a.m. this morning, I hadn't slept a wink yet. In my sleep state, I accidentally gave somebody a 6-monther instead of a tier 3. I didn't realize it until after I saw it in chat. Oh. 8 is the max. The quest board doesn't reward anymore, it seems. Okay, so it might be 8. I might have hit the cap. Okay, sick. And then let's go and move this cabbage farm real quick. I could fix this. What's up, Oshi? I would be okay with no terraforming. I personally would also be okay with no terraforming in the next one. I would also, but I also would understand that it's some people's favorite stuff. Camden, you want to know about a cool mount? Sure. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, let's move this down here for a second, because we're going to put it back up on top. All right, while that's moving, we'll continue to set up what we're doing here. So let me get back into the hot seat. Yeah, Flip Toast, I agree with that. As a farming gamer, I think the farming in this game how do I word my thoughts here? I think the farming in this game is really cool. And I love how they incorporated farming. Pause. However, I do agree with you that my inner farming sim enthusiast would totally prefer if we could just farm in general, like we could just hoe the ground. I'm totally right there with you. Yeah. Right, but I will make it clear, like I do love the farming. I do think the farming is super cool. But like I have a wish list, as we all, you know. I have a wish list of things I would like to see changed for sure, or upgraded on. The blacksmith can craft a motorcycle. Dude, did you see the flying machine that the blacksmith can craft, dude? Terraforming in that game stressed me out. Boom, boom. All right, we have to move it first. Nice, dude. I'm so happy that we're finally doing a little bit of decorating. Yo, what's up, Quelth? I definitely have my own little theories when it comes to TCG Pocket. For sure. It fits this game's style instead of standard farming. Yeah, dude. I haven't seen it. I just saw the shadow of it. Camden, did you hear? So Rainbow said this morning. So Rainbow is a fellow content creator. They've been doing guide videos on YouTube. If you guys are looking for guides or something, I can link it here in a little bit. And they said that on the Japanese Twitter for this game, apparently they announced that there's going to be free DLC with more content coming. Maybe, I don't know if there was like, if it was like said in a way where like soon was the word used, but essentially they're already talking about like adding more content to the game and more recipes, which is so sick. Nice. What's up, Dazzle? We're doing some decorating here. Boom, 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 down, 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 boom, 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 boom. All right, actually, while we wait for this robot, I should have probably stayed in robot mode. Okay, it's already almost done. We'll just wait it out. I found all the recipes. So in the Discord, we have a spreadsheet for you, Camden. Here, let me post it in the Twitch chat. So somebody just posted in the Discord under the Fantasy Life section, !Discord if you're interested. We do have a resource for you here. It's a spreadsheet Google document with all of the Strangeling companions, if you are interested. So This is a first step. This is a Strangeling community post. If you're looking for all the recipes and stuff, I'm sure that kind of stuff is going to be coming out over the next couple weeks. You know how gaming communities are. They will totally come together to make that kind of stuff happen. So I'm sure we'll get a master recipe list here sooner than later. I'm sure that's already out there somewhere, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Bailey B? You've been working like a dog, dude. Good to see you back in here.
Ready to help.
No flying mount. I don't think it actually flies, Granddaddy. Here, I'll show you it. Look it. Take a look. Take a look. If we go over here, hold on. And we go to, how do we do this again? You can see all the recipes somewhere. Hold on a second. You have to go to a crafting table. Is that how you do it? Dazabound just told me how to do this last night. Hold on one sec.
Cook is ready to help.
Farm, relocate farm. All right, we have 2 cabbage farms, a carrot, and a potato over there. Let's grab an onion real quick.
Excuse me.
It's under daily activities. This is all the gatherables, strangelings, characters. Above quest. Above quest. Hold on. Let me go outside. Yeah, I could show you how to look at the recipes. What's up, Necro? How you doing, dude? Enjoy the lurk, and I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Craft. I don't remember. We were just looking at this yesterday. It's not under activities. It wasn't under gifts. Mounts. It's under mounts. Take a look. All right, take a look at this. And this is an alchemist mount. Look. You have to craft this with alchemy. It's like a flying machine. I don't think it's actually a flying mount though. I do believe it's just going to be on the ground, but look really cool, maybe. Or look, it could be a ship. Yeah, maybe a water mount. That makes sense. Then here's the motorcycles that the chat's talking about. There's actually 2 of them. I don't know if they just look different, but look there's 2 motorcycles. This is all alchemist stuff. And then from there, there's some birds. There's like a big elk. Sheep. A big roly-poly looking sheep. A saber mount. Another saber mount. A toidle. Another toidle. Another, or a horse. A horse. A horse. The dragon that you get from the deluxe edition. And then the camel. I want them all. Me too, actually. Boom 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 boom. Bing boom boom bing boom 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 boom. Look at my rolling farmlands. This project's actually turning out to be kind of cool. This project's actually turning out to be kind of neato. The rolling farmlands. So I think we would want to keep this row. I think we want to keep this and maybe decorate a little bit and kind of make it like this. Yeah, for sure. And the same thing here. Something along these lines, maybe. Be kind of cool. So this is a little extra symmetrical, but I want this to be symmetrical because in my mind, this is like, I like this being symmetrical because in my mind, this is curated land. Like people have curated this land. I might go ahead and put another row here so I can do that. Boom, 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 boom. Sick. And then we could run this river from here if we want. What's up, Zella Zephyr? How you doing today? Yeah, hope you all have a great holiday. Is anybody getting into anything this holiday? Do you know there's an equip to all lives option when you want to put the same gear piece on all lives? Oh, wow. I did not know that. The quality of life is nasty, dude. That's great. All right. We have a little bit of extra space on this side compared to the other, but I think that's good. I think we don't want it to be fully symmetrical is what I was trying to express earlier. All right, let's go ahead and finish this farm, and then let's start moving more farms. I'm never going back to one monitor again. Yeah. Dude, I have 3, and I honestly want a 4th, so for sure. Yeah, moving stuff is a little bit of a pain. I do agree with that, but it's not terrible. But when it's only the farmlands and the houses, farmlands, houses, bridges, that kind of stuff. So in that sense, it's really like Animal Crossing. You know,
Excuse me. What would you like to build? Please.
Hey UK, Zaradu, good to see you. Found one of the alchemist mounts yesterday. Yo, get your work on there, Alto girl. All right, and then now we need to decide how we're gonna fit the next farms in. So we have to decide what the ground's gonna look like here. So we need this to go here so we can do this. And then I think we're gonna put a farm. I honestly think I kind of want to tuck it in the corner here. Maybe right here. I mean, it might be cool to just have them go down. Like just put one right here. It honestly might be cool to do that. And I think we have exactly 3 farms left to move. So this might be perfect. I don't know if I want to do another carrot here, though. I think I want to mix it up and do carrot over here. Yeah. Thank you for posting the No Man's Sky videos on YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to thank you because I asked for them. Yeah, I made a point to get that out. I just got episode 1 of Tears of the Kingdom up. We've been posting the modern VODs of Fantasy Life and Animal Crossing Deluxe for those that missed those recent streams. We want to have a little bit more over here. We want to have more on the side. That feels nicer because then we can decorate around the crops, which is the whole plan here. Let's clean this up for now because I'm not quite ready to decorate yet. Trying out Captain Crunch's new cereal they made. Wait, really? What is it? Sugar-coated lard squares? My favorite. No, I'm just kidding. Razor blade cut the roof of your mouth. This is Fantasy Life? Yeah, this is Fantasy Life. What's up, Selena? We're doing some I wanted to show off some decorating today because I think people have wanted to see what the decoration's kind of like. So we're showing off the decoration right now.
Excuse me. What would you like to build? Please.
Orange cream pop? Okay, that's I like that. That's my vibe. Polyhydronated razor blades with corn syrup. Ooh, it's nighttime. You'll enjoy your lurk today. Thank you, Shadow Maiden, for popping in. I like the comment lard in 2025, which is so funny because that would actually be better, I think, at this point. Which is so funny. I didn't even think about that. That was such a meta comment. I didn't even think of that. All right. And then we'll put one farm here. And we're going to actually make a point to put it like right in the corner here if we can. Like right here. Literally right in the corner if we can. Now, it would be nice if we had like 2 more farms to put in between here. But we've been told the limit, so that's not going to be possible. So we can decorate between the farms. And that'll be cool. That'll be just as cool. So now I could round these off. And it'll still, we still can go directly to this corner. I'm doing the treasure grove. Does the timer stop if paused? Yeah, I think so. If you're playing solo, yes. If you're playing in single player, I think pausing does stop the timer, correct. I think if you're playing multiplayer, it does not though. All right, Radish Farm.
What would you like?
Dude, I'm actually so proud of this. Okay, work time, 6 hours away from the weekend. Let's go. Not the one corner not being rounded, making me, which one? This corner right here. I know, it's breaking my brain, dude. I'll fix it in a second. I got you, dude. Hold on. I got you, dude. Hold on. Smilers. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and now we got this to decorate. And we can even put like more water between them. For now, we're gonna put water as a way to signify that I plan to decorate it. I don't know if I'm gonna like, just for now. Let's just put this for now. We might actually decorate it right now. Let's make this a funky little pond. Funky little ponds here. All right. Soon to be mastered on all lives but combat. Nice. Loving the Animal Crossing vibes, right, Matt Marchand? All right, take a look at the farmlands, chat. We got a new foundation of the farmlands. And what we're going to do is we're going to decorate around these farms with different farming items or maybe even trees and weeds and stuff. Because like we can, instead of putting water up here, I could literally put a fruit tree right up here. I'm thinking about using fruit trees around the farm so we could farm fruit while also farming, you know, while also farming crops. So I think we might use like a fruit tree right up top to add some depth. So let's go ahead and do that because I have a tree already. And like the other option, like I said, was the other option I had, the other idea I had up here was I was thinking about just decorating up here, but let's go ahead and do the fruit tree ID because I think it's actually really good. So we can put it right here, or we can put some space between it and the crops here so we can decorate around it maybe. All right, let's go up there and take a look. Yeah, we got like a nice fruit tree, and then we can like maybe decorate around it. I wonder if I can put water around it or if it's too close. I think the spaces around it can't be water, but I can. Look at this. Oh, but I can't put one here. Dang it. That's interesting though. Honestly, maybe just leave the little water troughs here kind of makes sense though. I guess I could have them like going into the rivers if I wanted to, right? Yeah, I was thinking Minecraft as well, yeah. If we wanted to, we could have the water going down, which actually kind of looks cool. I can't put water here. I need there has to be a certain amount of space around it. Yeah, unfortunately. But that kind of cool. That kind of looks okay though. It doesn't need to be connected, to be honest. But I could work around this, right? Like instead I could like I'm already understanding how the water works in the game. Like there needs to be space around it. It's actually very similar to AC. It's really funny that we keep making that correlation because it's like, actually, ooh, look at that. That's cool. I was not expecting that. Okay, we got it. We can even put like a little cliff here if we wanted. No, I kind of like it being open. Where's the water coming from? I don't know. Rio Keen? No, I never got a chance to play Dragon Quest Builders more than just like 4 hours. One day. Looking at you, Raichi. One day. What's up, Camelmere Court? Yeah, I don't know where the water's coming from. Just yes? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so this is just one idea though. I guess I could try to make the water connect through here somehow. If I really wanted to, I could try to make it make sense. Right, like if I really wanted to, I could do this. Make it like a little stream, like it's connected to this body of water over here. Beginning the itch to play again. So it's kind of cool, but then this side still doesn't make any sense. But you know, at least it's a at least it's a little bit more sensible. Kind of neat. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I don't know if I have any, like, all I really have is like weeds and stuff, right? So like we could put like grass and stuff like around if we wanted. The other option we have is furniture. So like pile of corn. right? Like we could put stuff like piles of corn down. Torches maybe to kind of keep stuff lit at night. Torches actually make a ton of sense. That's kind of cool, actually. Maybe put them on the outsides instead. Right? So like we have stuff like that. Now let's go to keep the mobs away. All right, let's go and see what we can craft as a pretty decent level farmer. Actually, before we do that, why don't we go get expert farmer real quick and take a breather for a second, because we can go unlock expert farmer, and I saved it for stream. Let's go become an expert, and then let's see what furniture we can craft. Because we're looking for farming themed furniture, and what better place to get that than the farmer? If you guys didn't know that, all of the different lives get their own furniture that they can craft that's themed. So like, I think blacksmith can craft blacksmith themed furniture, and farmer can craft farming themed furniture. Oh, look at that. Oh, we are officially an expert farmer. Let's freaking go, baby. She gave me a gold hoe. No way, dude. That's my first ever gold hoe. All right, let me report again. I might have more stuff to turn in because I've been doing so much farming. Nice. 49 out of 7,500. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go back to the base camp and let's go see what we can craft. Get hoes, make money. Exactly. I'm working on Master Farmer right now. The wait is torturing me. So many boss plants needed. All right. Let me go ahead and first off, let's go see about equipping our new hoe. Boom, baby. All right, let's go crafting. Furniture. All right, so like, look at like corn drying rack, basket of corn, hearth with corn, bountiful harvest rack. Like, this is sick stuff. Like, this is, oh, I'm so happy. This is all like, so we can make a corn drying rack. Let's make one of those. We might even want 2 of them. Oh, this is cooking. This is cooking. This isn't even farming. This is cooking stuff. I didn't even realize. That makes even more sense. So I wonder if I'm gonna get cooking experience for this. Nice. We made an excellent version. You can't get corn drying racks like you can here. You can't get them like you can here, baby. This is the premium stuff. Let's auto-craft this one. Yeah, Amish made. Precisely. All right, craft again. So that's all I got for now, but we could get these wheat juices on tap. I need some more materials. A glass float. Don't know what the heck that is. Some of this stuff is for like in the house though, but I think a hearth with corn. Well, let's go ahead and make this real quick. Did I just hear meat juices? You sure did. Actually, I don't think I said that. But You sure did. This game is obsessed with corn, yet you can't grow corn. You can get a beer mug if you go to the Capitol Inn at night from the barman. A beer mug? Some corn. Gotta have a corn dry and rack up in here. Where else would I dry my corn at? You know what I'm saying. I gotta have a corn dry and rack around here. Where else would I dry my corn at if I didn't have this rack? I need a corn dry and rack around here, I said. Where else would I dry my corn at if I didn't have a rack? Where else would I dry my corn? This song is a bit much, dude. I'll stop. All right, we need some like chairs around this. All right, let's go and get some weeds and stuff set up. Actually, let's clean this one up and let's use one of the other weeds here. Perfect. That was literally absolutely perfect. All right, we could probably do something else over here. For now, we'll just put a couple weeds. Kind of naturally strew them about, you know. Want them to feel kind of realistic. Bum 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 bum. And then let's replace this one with one of these, and then let's replace this one with one of these. And here you guys go. Take a look at one of my first attempts at decorating this game. Look at my farmlands. What do y'all think? Look at my farmlands, dude. And I mean, you know, we're just getting started. Like, we got so much more stuff we can craft and do. Let me get my apples real quick.
Wonderful.
Look at that, dude. Look at my little farmlands. Isn't this kind of sick, dude? Like, the decoration actually is kind of fly in this game. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do any of it, but I wanted to show it off a little bit today. Yeah. Like, we're just getting started, man. This is sick. All right, let me plant my crops real quick. Let me plant seeds. And then maybe we'll look into paths. That's a good idea. I didn't think about paths at all. Maybe we could put paths under stuff. Maybe we might have to move stuff around to do that, but maybe we could put like dirt paths under the dirt plots to make it seem like it's sitting on dirt. That could be really nice, right? No, I don't know, Rachie. I think you can only have so many houses on your plot. So some of them are just going to live, I guess, in the grass. Right now I have 6 houses. I think you can maybe get up to 8 or 10 or something. Oh, I'm here to buy seeds. Yeah, if somebody knows the cap on houses, I'm sure that's not really spoilery at all. The nomad life? Yeah. All right, we're good on radishes. We need 11 of these. 6 is the cap, so there you go. Now, here's the thing though that makes the player houses make sense that there's only 6 of them. Because the people that you move into your town have a completely customized house. It's actually really, really cool. So like, hold on, let me show you. So like this, wait, didn't I just unlock Matt Expert Farming? Oh, the next seed is Master Rank, the Shadow Carrot. The Shadow Carrot's Master Rank. All right, so if you take a look, right, this is what like Grant's house looks. So I think this is unique and people should know about this. So the 6 people that you choose to put inside of a house actually get their own unique houses. So this is kind of worth knowing because you could maybe set up give villagers houses that are maybe themed or something, which is kind of cool. Like you might be able to like theme your town based off of your favorite people or something like that. So I think that's worth noting. If you haven't walked into the different houses that you've put down and invited people to live into, you should poke around and see what all their different houses look like and see if, I don't know if it's like life based or if it's per specific NPC, something like that. Like, I'm not sure, but all right, I need a tinkle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you all with these jams, I guess. Dude, I held that in during the whole decoration session, and the whole time I'm like, decorate faster. All right. Dirt road. Yes, I don't have to move the plots. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I thought they were gonna make me move each and every one of these. Interesting. This one, like, because of the way it's sitting, that's so interesting. We don't have to put them under. It doesn't really matter. Can't really see them up here, and that's fine. Just the fact that we know they're there. That's all that matters. Very cool. I'm loving this. You can like round the corners. Cute. Yeah, you can round the corners. Super cute. Super cute, dude. This game's actually really adorable. All right, I think we'll go ahead and we'll put some here maybe. No, I don't like that. Yeah, that's fine. Rounding corners all day, rounding corners all night. And say, I'm rounding corners all day and all night. Sing it, dude. Sing it. All right, nice, dude. Now this is like a lot cooler, right? Just like a little bit of dirt. Now we could add some like paths between them or something, but I think I'm content with what we accomplished here. Now, of course, chat, you know where this is going next, right? So Hylian needs a farm, but what else does Hylian need? What else do I need when I play video games and decorate? Well, I can't afford what I need right now. But let me just go ahead and show you all of the tree options that I have. I'm gonna create one funky motherfucking forest. I got apple trees, palm trees, starry trees, and sugar trees. I got cherry trees and pine trees. I got palm trees and I got oaks. We're creating a forest, baby. The only problem is that these bad boys cost 3,000 a pop, so we'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. We gotta go farm up some cash. Oh yeah, we're making a forest. I'm gonna be doing a big forest. I'm gonna do a big forest, and you wanna know what inspired the forest? Let me show y'all something real quick. This is what inspired the forest. So when I went to Faraway Island, guess what I unlocked? We have forest houses. It's over. It's absolutely over. So because we have forest houses, we're going full forest. Yeah, we're going full forest. Oh, we're going in on the forest stuff, dude. Mm-hmm. That's cute as shit. I know, dude. I know. You should install this game to your Steam Deck, Cozy, since you have access to it anyways. You know, because you should just install it. Just check it out. Chat, what's up, Diva? If I missed you popping into the chat, don't be shy to say hello. Also, if you buy the fruit trees, you can actually harvest the fruit, by the way. I don't think people knew that. So if you spend 5,000 gold to plant an apple tree, you can harvest the apple tree for apples, and you don't have to depend on the world map to do so. So it's kind of cool, actually. You could harvest the ore too, but the issue is I think it uses up the 5k for the ore, so it might not be worth it. That's interesting. So you could put the ore down, but then it might not regrow. So I wonder if that works with trees. I wonder if I cut down a tree, if it doesn't just go away. That's a really good comment, actually. Got my Switch 2 GameCube controller pre-ordered last night. Nice. It does not regrow. Yeah, so you have to be careful. You don't want to be smashing your ore on your property. Yeah, that's kind of funny that they did that. They should just make it regrow. That's a little weird. I suppose. You just cut a tree and yep, it's gone. Like, okay, all right, I see you. I just learned about this game 5 minutes ago. Which console would you say is the best to get it on? I think PC if you have access to PC. But since you said console, I've heard that it runs amazing on PS5, amazing on Xbox, and pretty darn good on Nintendo Switch 2. Or sorry, Switch. Switch is the weakest of the bunch, as you would expect. Xbox and PlayStation are supposedly like neck and neck. And PC is probably always going to be the superior play, depending on your PC. Right? Depending on what your situation with technology at the moment. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Food Manchu? All right, so let's go and get another master. I think we also have Master Chef and Hunter available. I think so. Let's go check. Not master, but expert. Lurk here a lot. I really want this game so badly on Xbox. What's up, Crummy? I saved upgrading to expert on these for stream. Play World of Warcraft, so I have a fairly good PC. Yeah. Honestly, PC might be the play then.
What's wrong?
Oh, not yet. We have to do some cooking today. All right, let's do some cooking right now. And let's level up everything to expert. That's our goal this morning, now that we're done with a little bit of decorating. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of cooking. It looks like we have a royal omelet plus 70 magic attack. Let's go. Do some cooking. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You have a good sense of rhythm. Do you play any instruments or just a music lover? A music lover, but also pretty in tune with musicianship. I was teaching myself piano a couple years ago, but I did end up stepping away from that journey, but I'd love to get back. I was kind of having someone teach me the bass a little bit, a bass guitar. And I'd say that mostly my musician or my instrument of choice would be my vocals. Not even necessarily singing, just I've done a lot of like writing and like spoken word and stuff like that. So I guess the closest thing to an instrument for me would be piano. But I appreciate you calling that out, because I do have I've always had a natural good sense of rhythm, and I've always been super in tune with music. I'm a big music lover, and I feel like I take it to the extreme because I call myself a music appreciator, because I love almost every genre. I love musicianship in general, the idea of how music is put together, music theory, how you craft the art of making music is super fascinating to me. So yeah, I'm real into that stuff. What's up, Tippy Dink? So we failed. Wow. Our first failure in cooking in a long time. Dag, ma. It's 355 recommended. I'm only 275. Oh, do we have skill points to put in? 14, okay. Improv cooking. XP earned. Crafting minigame increased by 2%. Improves ability to cook meat, seafood, and egg dishes. Dang, we're 1 point away from that. I guess we want to go into increased time limit. And let's do this as well. Bum, 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 bum. I do have a better frying pan, but it's really OP. It was a gift from the community. Look at this thing. Palm pan, 481 plus 200 stats. It's even got a signature on it. But I don't want to use it because it's too overpowered. It'll just make everything easy. I think we were close. Let's try again. Bring the cooking friends to boost it up. Yeah, I did have a couple only good. Not everything was excellent in that. I think if I excellent everything, I might be good here. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't mind using buddies. I just didn't. I'm down for the challenge. Okay. Oh, that's my weakest point. No, I bombed. It's the freaking spin, dude. My right thumb is just like not try. It's this controller's joystick's a little bit different. I think we got it though. We'll try one more time after this. I think we're actually really close. My weakest point on this minigame is the spin. See, sometimes I can kill it, sometimes I don't. The spin gets me, dude. It's like the way I'm holding the controller, that's all. Can you die in this game? No, not really. Like you can, but you just spawn back to your last like inn or like the local capital. Like this game doesn't punish you for dying at all. Do you know if we can remove or change a life if we chose it on accident? I chose Carpenter because of a quest. It's tough to level up in the early game. Yeah, you can just swap between lives as you choose. Yeah, so here, I'll give up real quick and I'll show you. So very early in the game, they force you to choose one life. And you have to do it for the tutorial. But after that, you can go pick as many lives as you want by just going to the guild office. You go into the guild office, you can start any life you want except for farming an artist. Your choice. All you have to do is get through that first little quest when the game forces you to choose a life. Once the game will force you to choose a life at the beginning, you have to do a little quest. You have to get past the story. Once you're done with that, which I honestly assume you already are, you can just go back to the guild office and pick any life. You can switch between the lives freely by just pressing right on the D-pad, and you could be any life you want at any time. I'm a lumberjack. Now I'm a fisherman. Now I'm a farmer. Now I'm a hunter. So it's very, very straightforward. Or very, very like easy, rather, to like swap back and forth. Yo, what's up, Lunar Fox? Yo, Coco Winnings in the house? Yeah, no death. This game doesn't punish you for dying. Like you can die in combat, but like it's not punishing at all. I did get the deluxe edition, yeah. But mostly because I wanted to play early on stream. I don't regret it though because the mount is pretty cool. So I don't have any regrets because the mount is super neat. But I did only really buy the deluxe edition because I wanted to play the game early. Oh, here it is. Plus 40 crafting for 2 attempts. Bingo. I'm gonna make food to make making food better. Bingo. I'm gonna make food to make making food better. Let's go. You know, $10. The deluxe edition is, I don't know if I would say it's worth it. I can tell you what you get. It's mostly just a bunch of potions and like stuff that will just help you out early game, and then they give you some weapons that you like don't really need because you will replace them pretty early in the game anyways, but they look really cool and cosmetics are rad. And then they give you a mount. You get a free mount in the game pretty early on, and it's just a camel. but they also give you a dragon mount to ride a ride on. So like that's it. Like it's literally at this point, it's all cosmetics. It's not even a lot of cosmetics. It's like two outfits and some weapons, and then you have the option of riding on this dragon mount. So basically, you're spending $10 for this. I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's worth it, but depends on your budget now, doesn't it? Yeah, you get like an experience charm that gives you 10% experience gained, which is really nice. Yeah, there's like a bunch of items. Yo, how you doing, Cool Legendary? Yo, thank you, Code Hemi, for the 18 months. And I think I missed the sub earlier as well. No, I didn't. Yeah, just Code Hemi. Yo, thank you, Code Hemi, for 18 months. How you been, Code? All right. I think I do have the sashimi recipe. I've made it before. Yeah, I thought so. I for sure made it before. Simmered tuna? Yeah, that's what I was just making. Yeah, simmered tuna. That's what I literally was making. Oh, you were asking for a different one. It's a different one. Tuna sashimi. Yeah, I do not have that. So that might be a recipe you find in the world. Oh, here it is. I got it. Tuna sashimi. Plus 40 defense, heals 340. I don't know how I got it though. But I crafted one of them for a quest, I think. Oh, the charm was pre-order? I got the deluxe and didn't receive the charm. Oh, so we might be mixing up some of the pre-order items versus the deluxe edition items. Either way, it's really just about the mount, y'all. It's just about the mount. New viewer to your channel. Is it a normal? Not my normal cup of tea, this game, if I may ask. Does this game have endgame dungeons, and what is the endgame goal? You got any animals in real life, Hylian? No, I do not. I'd like a cat. I'd like a cat. What's up, Fire Hoshi? So, let me eat this food and craft. So, yes, this game is like 30 hours of story content and then hundreds of hours of post-game end-game content. Thank you, Butterfly, for 15 months. How are you today?
H-Day arrive, H-Day cheers morning, Hylian and chat. Happy Friday.
Yo, thank you for 15. How you doing, Butterfly? Appreciate the love in here. This game is like 30 hours of story, potentially hundreds of hours of post-game, end-game content. Yes, it has dungeons. Yes, it has post-game, end-game stuff to do, but this isn't an MMO. There's not raids. Because like when you say dungeons, like that's what it sounds like you're looking for. This isn't an MMORPG. There isn't an end game. There isn't some magical universe that opens up once you hit level 60. This is a single-player RPG game with multiplayer features and all sorts of content for you to enjoy once you finish the story. Story takes 30-40 hours, but you can play for hundreds of hours after you beat the story if you so choose. Doing all sorts of stuff like leveling up lives and doing dungeons. The dungeons are pretty casual. They're not really crazy in depth. You'll have to stick around and watch the show if you want to see some of that kind of content. I'm still in the last chapter today, Jupi-san. What's up, Ren Clock? Good to see you, buddy. You can also go check my YouTube out if you want to check out my last couple episodes. We showed off a bunch of content throughout the past couple days, so you could go poke around the VODs on YouTube, and you'll find all sorts of dungeons and multiplayer and stuff like that. Yeah. I did see that, ADN. They also mentioned free DLC as well, apparently. I was wondering as a BF/GF game would be the end game. The dungeon question was mainly since I saw you dungeoning yesterday. Ah, yeah, I see. So yes, I think this game would be a decent game to play with your partner. But I can't stress this enough. If you're only buying this game for multiplayer, I personally believe you've already lost the plot and you could be wasting $60. I don't know your budget. If you can throw $60 out there, do it. If it's literally just for you to play with your partner, I couldn't think of a better way to spend $60 than to spend time with the loved one. But I want to make this clear, Zmacker. This is a single player game first. And in my humble opinion, if you're buying this game and you're not interested in the single player and you're only playing it to play with your partner in multiplayer, you might not get your money's worth at all. Because it sounds like you're not interested in the game. It doesn't sound like you're interested in single player. So you personally, I think you might be wasting your money in that situation. I don't know. I don't really know your situation, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah, this is a single player game first. The multiplayer stuff is really cool and it's really fun, but I can tell you right now, the multiplayer stuff isn't really that fleshed out. Yeah, the multiplayer stuff in this game really isn't that fleshed out. It's, you just run around with people and you just have fun smacking stuff. Right? Like literally, I can sum up multiplayer in like a couple words. It's like run around, fight monsters, go collect resources, done. Like that's literally, the multiplayer is literally just running around with 3 other people, collecting resources and like fighting stuff. And like there's no depth. It's not like you're doing anything specific with each other. You can like pursue these challenges, you can like do these dungeons, but like in all reality, like none of it's like really fleshed out. It's very lighthearted. It's meant to be easy to get into and easy to put down. Now, I don't know what Endgame's like though. I'm not in Endgame. Maybe the game gets somehow more in depth for multiplayer later. I'm not sure. But easy to put down? Yeah, like I'm talking about like there's video games that are easy to like put down because there's not a commitment. You can load up multiplayer in this game and you're not committed. You can just like, you can play for an hour and you can just like stop playing. Right? So like when I say easy to put down, I'm not saying that the game isn't addicting. I'm saying there's certain games that are like easy to jump into and easy to jump out of. You can just like play for an hour and then put it down and like be fulfilled and like not feel the need to keep going. You're not like pulled in for hours at a time. Right? So, yo, thank you, Zmacker, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Very generous of you. The end game is just cooking the best meals ever and showing the world you're the greatest chef. Yeah. Julia says, I personally love the multiplayer. We got some very rare resources for big weapons yesterday from rare spawns. Yeah, right. Yeah, so I agree with you, Julia. I'm not saying that the multiplayer isn't fun, and I'm not saying that the multiplayer doesn't have value. And I'm not even going as far as saying that the multiplayer doesn't provide you content. All I'm saying is that the multiplayer isn't meant to be the focus of the game. It's obviously single player. This game is obviously designed around the single player experience, and multiplayer was just a side note to give people who are addicted to the game more to do. You have options. If you are kind of sucky at the game and you're not really a good gamer, multiplayer can help you level up. if you want to really push the limits of the game and get the rarest resources and not have to grind up NPCs and grind, then you can just go into multiplayer and it takes the whole grind away and it makes everything very simple. So yeah, like the multiplayer has a lot of purpose, but I wouldn't say that it's fleshed out. I wouldn't say that the multiplayer experience is like super fulfilling, akin to like, what's an example of a fleshed out multiplayer experience? Like Monster Hunter. And even then, this actually might be pretty similar to Monster Hunter. I haven't done much multiplayer. Like the multiplayer in this game reminds me of like multiplayer in Elden Ring. Right? Is that fair? Has anybody ever seen multiplayer in Elden Ring? Where like you can like invite your friends to join you, like fight a boss. It's like that vibe. It's like it's not a multiplayer game, but like you can totally play and have fun and get help and like do multiplayer stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, Elden Ring's a single player game with multiplayer features. Yeah. So I think Elden Ring's actually a really good correlation. The grind is so grindy though. Yeah, this game's meant to take you a long time to do things, right? Our buddy in chat said it took him 180 hours to master all the classes and another 80 hours of the original game to do all the DLC. So he put over almost 300 hours into the game just to master all the classes and do the DLC. Right? Like this is the kind of game that you're meant to take your time, you're meant to grind, and if you love the game, you grind it out and you have a good time, and otherwise you get fulfillment out of just playing to the point to where you're over it, and then you maybe just move on, right? I think that's kind of the vibe of this game. It's meant to be played at the pace and the amount that you prefer, and it's not really meant to do like be anything else, I don't think. And also I think because of multiplayer, it's like multiplayer takes the grind away, I think. I think multiplayer really does a good job taking the grind away. So like if you do feel like the game is grindy, maybe consider doing some multiplayer, because I think that, as Julia was saying, and good morning, Julia, by the way, as Julia was saying in the chat, they were able to get rare resources and like stuff to help them get endgame weapons based off of multiplayer. So I think if you do feel like the game is a little grindy, that's actually kind of where multiplayer really shows its value, because you can cut that grind down by just joining multiplayer lobbies and running around with other players that are on your level, right? So I think that's kind of a part of it as well. I think the perk of the lack of focus on multiplayer is that when the servers for this game eventually go offline, you still got a super fleshed out single player game to replay. Yeah, true. Yeah. So if the grind's a problem, I mean, Ren, good morning, by the way. You weren't even saying the grind is a problem. So, you know, not to overspeak, but just a comment on the grindiness of the game. I think, from what I understand, that's kind of this game's style, right? Like, isn't that fair to say? Like, this game kind of is known for being like a grindy experience. All right, crafting up for the next 4 attempts. Sick. Let's go. All right, what are we trying to make? Southern soup? Is that what we were failing at? Yeah, 355. Sheesh. All right, let's go. Yeah, the grind isn't the problem. You just take breaks. Right, exactly. Yo, thank you again. Thank you again for those gifted subs, dude. I have no problem answering questions, chat. And sometimes I like to go a little bit into depth. You know, I'm a overthinker. I'm a profound guy. So I like answering questions and helping out where I can. Boom, 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 boom. I should have saved it, but no, we're fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Smacker. If you're still out there, Smacker, I appreciate you tuning in today and yesterday. And we can go a little bit further into the multiplayer conversation if you need, but it sounds like we answered your question. That's actually a good question. I don't know if you can walk without being burned in the red sand. I think you just need a mount. Nice, we did it. We did it, dude. All right, let's go craft this. We got an apple pie. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to walk on the sand in Ginormosia? Does anybody know? Yeah, the only way I know how to is mounting right now. But sometimes there's stuff out there to do and like fight, but like you can't stand on the ground. So like I get why you're asking. Nice. Dude, you know how proud I am right now? I used cooking to give myself a buff to do cooking better. This is what the cook life is all about, dude. I can give people buffs. That's so sick. Now look at plus 70 gathering. I can give a plus 70 gathering buff. No. Okay, we're still fine. I think a great's fine. I think because of this buff, we have room to make one mistake. Oh, that was weak, but we're fine. We're so that we cut it so close. We cut it so close. Burn resistance food has got to be a thing. Yo, welcome back, by the way, Profound Pearl. I can only chop trees and mine ore for so long before I get sleepy. Yeah. All right. Nice. We cooked everything in the quest log. Let's go see if that was enough to get our expert status. No. All right, we actually need to go look at the quest log and see, huh? We might have to craft some of this stuff twice. Yeah, we need to make another southern stew. Trouting out the good stuff. Magical flan. One more apple pie. One more Halloween cake. And then fish soup. Top or better. So that one's actually easy, I think. All right, we have one more crafting thing. Right? Let's see. Fish soup. Oh no, I don't have any of this stuff. I need to go catch fish. Red peppercorn. Yeah, I need to go catch fish. I don't have any fish. Lulub trout. Remote island honey. All right, well, we can at least craft this stuff again. So let's do that. Yeah, it sounds like we need to do some fishing. We can always go buy the fish. Usually there's a vendor that will sell us the fishies. Usually. Let's just go for the special here. One more, and we get a special again. I would have preferred the special for the spin there, but that's fine. Oh, I should have saved it. Slade. This game tells you where to find the stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot you can press a button to see where it's at, and it'll tell you if it's in a material shop. So yeah, let's show off what Daz is talking about. So what Daz is mentioning is if I press this, it'll tell you harvesting, restaurant, Eternia Village, restaurant, faraway island. So you can actually see where the ingredients are found. Just like right here, which is actually really, really cool. I keep forgetting about that. I was using it last night even. Well, we'll save up our skill points. Let me go ahead and eat another simmered tuna to get that boost in crafting. And let's go. Let's finish up these last two recipes, and then we'll do some alchemy, I suppose. This game is cute though. I agree, dude. I like this minigame so much. I'm not gonna lie, I get like really into this because it's all reflex based, and I really like reflex based stuff. I find crafting difficult. I'm not fast enough, so I'm grinding easy crafts to level up and try and extend the timer. Nice. You could also try to get some help from folks. Have you tried getting help, Zompay, from people as well? That actually might be a good way to do it. Get some help from islanders if you're into that, or what are they called? Strangelings? I think I'm rushing too much. I just do story quest after story quest. I don't know when to stop and grind. Yo, Kanye, I don't blame you. I think it's not a bad thing to just grind the story if you're really just looking forward to playing the game the way you want. But I will say, I think you should take a breather. Take a breather and just run around the game and check it out. Yeah, maybe do some grinding. If you feel like you're doing a little too much story stuff, I think the game gives you a couple opportunities to break away from the story grind. But if you let it, the game will just keep pushing you in the direction of the story. For sure. Like if you let it, the game will just keep pushing you in the direction of the story, and you'll have to kind of stop like on your own terms. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to double check how to get help. I did find a Strangling while exploring the really big island. Yeah, so here, I'll show you. I can show you how the Strangeling stuff works. Yeah. Let's do it together, Zompay. Let me go back to the base camp. Yo, Detective with the tier 2 for 47. The legend. Detective Rach, the legend. All right, what are we missing now? We literally need to make... We either need to do both of these or this flavor to the bone. So let's go see what this fish soup needs, because I'm apparently I just need all the fish. So Tropica Island, Tropical Island, Tropica Island. Easy peasy. So we know where to go get this. The problem is it wants this recipe to be a top. I might actually be better off going and getting Lulub Trout from Faraway Island. That's easy. And then Lulub Forest. Dang it, they're gonna make me go into the forest, dude. All right, it looks like we're going to Faraway Island. Now, what we'll do is we'll quickly go down to the base camp, and let's go ahead and quickly show off how to do crafting together. Good soup. All right, sick. Yo, thank you, detective. How you been? All right, so first off, I think in order to get help, you would need to have some companions following you. So let's just go ahead and use an example of maybe alchemy, right? Because I can do alchemy as well. So there's two different ways to go about this, and I'm going to show you both real quick. All right. So first off, you can have NPCs do work for you via request. If I hit the request button at the crafting table, any crafting table, I can request an NPC to do work for me. So for example, I can request that my tailor make me these pair of boots. If I click craft, it lets me choose the person I want to do the job. And then I can say craft now. Now, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to waste my materials. So let's do something I don't mind wasting. Let's do these decorative curtains. All right, so now I'm going to choose one of my carpenters. And she even has unique skills because she's a master. She's a level 5 hearts. So I'll explain that in a second, but she has unique skills because has a high affinity with me. So you see all of her skills right there. She has power action can be completed faster, improves ability to craft wooden weapons, yada yada. All right, and then I can say craft now. So first off, strangelings can do stuff that you can't do. And this allows you to choose one life or a couple lives to focus on while having your strangelings do the work for you. This is why strangelings are actually some of the most important stuff in the game, because they allow you to play the game the way you want, and you can give them gear, you can level them up, they get special skills, as you just saw, pretty important stuff. But now I can also go craft something and I can get help. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to craft these insanely difficult gold round specs. Actually, we're not, because that's a high ingredient cost. So let's try to make these protective goggles. All right. Now I'm going to go to craft, but look at this window right here. It lets me plug a buddy in to help me out, as long as they are the class of the crafting. So she's an alchemist, so am I. And she's going to give me a plus 40. So together we are now a 393. Now if I take her out, I'm back down to a 353. You see how it directly shows you the strength of getting help. Now I'm way closer to that 460. I might have a chance to make these glasses. Let's try. And look at, she's in the room helping me. That's the cutest part about it. She's in the room helping me. I'm not getting this, by the way. I'm not making this. I already got one good. There's no way. No, I thought I had my special ability. No, I thought I had it. I was under it. We for sure are failing. I thought it was going to fill up. Maybe I have a chance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I actually think I have a chance. I actually have a chance. Oh, I got this. Whew. Thank you, Butterfly. And I note that their equipment also counts towards the number under their name. So only derps, what a great comment. And look at my new signature, Deza. I got a little snowman. Oh, cute. All right, so that's how getting help with crafting works. So yeah. So Zampe, hopefully that helps your journey. If you struggle with the crafting minigame, there are lots of ways to work around it, and I just wanted to show two of them. I just wanted to show two of them for you. Oh, you can press LB and you can be them instead. That's cute, Profound. Yeah, so hopefully that helps, because I'm sure you're not the only person who's maybe going to struggle with the crafting a little bit. So I'm really happy that you said something. All right, cool. Oh, look at the map shows the pathing that I put down. Nice, look at my little farming fields. Dude, I'm so proud of them. Oh, we need a water. We did some decorating this morning for those just tuning in. And take a look at my new farm fields. This was inspired by Faraway Islands farms. I wanted to do some kind of like tiered farms. And this is what we came up with. My first little bit of decorating in this game. And I thought it would be kind of cool to do something neat with the farming. I'm gonna do a forest as well. I think we're gonna decorate a forest once I get enough money. So I'm gonna be doing lots of multiplayer because I need money. I'm gonna need so much money, and I know that multiplayer is gonna help me get that money. So hopefully you're down, Julia. No, not to call you out. Enjoy your lurk. But you seem like a professional, so I need you to jump in. All right, let's go to the forest and finish. We're trying to get all of our main skills to expert this morning. All right, so that's what we're doing right now. If you're tuning in, we did some decorating, and now we're trying to get all of our skills, our main skills, to expert. So we got farming up to expert, and we're working on getting cooking to expert, and then hunting I think I can go get right away. I don't have to actually work for that one. So, all right, let's go grab this. So we're looking for some special fish or something in here. Oh, this is not, oh, they said the restaurant, not the material shop. So that's actually in here. Sign me up. Yeah, for sure. We'll be doing plenty of multiplayer. Everyone's invited, even if we have to take turns. The amount of cosmetics to unlock is crazy. I'm so excited, dude. All right, so what did we need in here? We needed this stuff. All right, I'm a little broke, but we can afford 10 of them. We already have some faraway sweet fish. Let's grab some more. We have 20 spring. Okay, I do have all this stuff. Okay, I think that was what I needed. So now we need to go to the forest and buy some honey. But first, I want to sell something. I'm broke. I don't want to be broke, but I'm broke. So let's sell something here. Get rid of this silver hoe. Get rid of this iron hoe. Get rid of this iron hammer. This pine rod. The oak saw. The oak axe. I'm just kind of selling random stuff here. And then I guess we could sell some of the carrots and stuff, because like we do make a lot of crops, and like sometimes we got to sell that stuff back to make some cash, even though there's like a different way to sell it for those cash nuts. So I kind of do like a blend. I'll sell a little bit. Ooh, 128 little tails. We could afford to sell 28 of these. Also, I got a material up to 99, and like the game started giving me money for the material. I wonder what it was. Something got capped out. I capped out my first material, and I collected something in Ginormous. Here it is, minty ore, I think. No. I collected something, and the game was like, they gave me dash instead of the material because I was full. I found that interesting. They were like, if you fill up, they just give you money instead. So if you can't pick it up, that's fine. You just get some cash. I find that to be so cool. You can sort by an item. I really need to figure out how to sort, because going through this inventory sucks. I need to figure that out. I'm just going to stick with my current method right now. Don't judge me, but the next time I'm here, I promise I'll figure it out. I said that last time, but here we are. All right. Dun, 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 dun. We can sell 34 carrots. Okay, we can go up by 10s. Now, see, we're learning. 33 carrots, 34 onions, 33 potatoes. All right, nice. Now we're back up to 13,000 bucks. What's up, Jones? Oh, don't forget to sell my currency items. We'll sell those at the shop in the forest. Good call. Good call out. Good call out. So does anybody know if there's like speed boost potions in the game or anything like that? Is there any food buffs or potion buffs that give you speed by chance? Because I love moving faster in video games. All right, we're headed here. Would you make more money if you made food out of those veggies? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I haven't experimented, Xanax. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to say the answer to that is probably yes, if I were to understand this game's mechanics. But I think we might have tested with eggs at one point, making boiled eggs, and it didn't make that much of a difference, but I really don't know. If you perfect food, you get more. So if you make the food well, then you for sure get more. So if I cook low level stuff, I'll probably always get my money back, yeah? Or like, and then some. What's up, Casino? All right, let's sell our currency items. What are those, consumables? No. Materials, maybe? So let's see how the filter works. Currency items. Now, I heard that you want to keep some of these bugs, chat. And you want to keep some of the sacks of secrets and stuff, because apparently they'll be used for crafting a little bit or for questing. Like, people will request for bugs. So don't sell all of your bugs, I've heard. Keep some of each of them. I heard the same thing for sacks of treasures and stuff. I read that you don't want to sell all of them because you might get a request for them. So as you can see, I'm keeping 5 of everything. At least for now, until I figure out what I'm doing. I just got 30,000 gold. I've been sitting on currency items, dude. Let's go. All right, let's get some remote island honey. So we don't have to come back here. Corn on the cob? What is this? Nonsense. Plus 20 crafting. Simmered tuna. All right, while we're here, we could get more gold weed so we can make more potions as well. Green fish. Guess we'll buy a couple royal eggs. Animal claws, smithing material. Oh, you know what? I can maybe buy one of these finally. I really want this leaf topiary. Or I really want this forest chest. I should buy these. I'm gonna save my money. I'm 40,000 away from getting myself that turtle mount. We're saving. All right, let's head back to base camp real quick. Hoarding 101. Good morning. What has been your favorite life so far? Probably Hunter, but I'm really a big fan of farming as well. Yes, thank you, Julia. There was actually 2 codes. Did you get the other one by chance, homie? There was actually 2 codes, and both of them for potions. Yeah, both of them for the similar thing, just like some pots and stuff. I did post them in the Discord, but I'm sure we could get them posted in the chat here. All right, trout menu. I think I need to make 2 of each of these, right? I think. Yeah, I've been loving hunting. What is going on? honestly, the start of these are the hardest because it's truly a reflex because they throw you straight in. The first round is always the hardest, I swear. Got it. The first set is definitely the toughest because your brain has to go, what am I doing? Yeah, dude, it's tough. Yo, appreciate all the follows coming in today, by the way. Welcome in here, everybody. Appreciate the YouTube subscription. I won't call you out by name, but thank you. We'll keep those anonymous. All right, we have to craft 2 of them. Let's go in again. That's my last red peppercorn. Whoa, Garugamesh. You just got a new mount? Okay, that should be it. I just got the, yeah, I posted it. It's under the video game forums. So if you are joining the Discord and you're looking for the Fantasy Life channel, you'll have to go under video game forums. So the gaming category, video game forums, and then you'll see Fantasy Life. Killed that? Yeah, dude, Captain, we're getting it, man. All right, now we have to make some magical flan. We're gonna try to make, wait, I only have 1 Quetzal egg. Dude, I'm terrified. Hold on. Did we level up? Level 10. Just experience, huh? All right, let's just go for it. Sure. Ooh, nice. Tap, action command can be completed faster. Hold is completed faster. +5 cooking. We'll go for the +5 cooking. All right, that should give us an edge, but I actually have 1 more thing of food to eat, so we're fine. I'm still so proud of myself, Chad. I made food for myself to make my cooking better. I'm so stupidly proud of that. All right, we're gonna try to craft both at the same time. Here we go. Thank you, Silver Blink. Ooh, this is easy street, dude. They're giving me easy street right now. All right, we're gonna save our ability for the next round. I'm so glad I saved it. Slade. Slade. I found them in Steam. Oh, and you enter them in game. Here, I'll show you. You want to press start and you want to go to the gift box. If you do not see the gift box here, you just got to progress the game a little bit, Canadian Dragon. All right, if you don't see this here, you just got to wait. You just got to play a little bit more. All right, did I do those quests? Am I officially an expert? I am. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, expert cooking, expert hunting, and expert farming today. We're locking in, dude. So what's next? What's after expert? Master? And then after master is hero? And then the original game for 3DS had stuff past Hero, so we could see more later. But I think Hero's the cap, right? Yeah, in DLC, right. Congratulations! We got a gold frying pan. Dude, we are legends. All right, gold frying pan is not better than the frying pan that Dazabound made me. No way! Dazabound's dishes is still better. Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You can't take away from the premium artistry and crafting of the legend himself. What does this game think it is? All right, let's go to the hunter. Does anybody know if I choose, let's say, to make 10 ingots at once, do I get experience for all 10? Auto craft gives no XP though. Wow, good to know. So auto crafting does not give experience. Good to know, good to know. All right, let's go. Rank me up, daddy.
Need something? Okay.
We're not there yet. I thought we were instant. Let's go see what we got to do as hunters. Okay, we have to try the paralyzing arrow, which we haven't unlocked yet. We have to go fight umbral runners in the Da Vinci Cave. We have to go fight beetles in the Da Vinci Cave. We have to go to the Yo-Ho-Ho Caverns, which is also, I think, in the same like area as the Da Vinci Cave. We have to go to the Yo-Ho-Ho Cavern. So Yo-Ho-Ho Cavern and Da Vinci Cave is where we have to go. And I think those are both in Tropica. There's Yo-Ho. There's Da Vinci. Okay, and then now we can do this in multiplayer. So who wants to join me on a little adventure here to go slay some beasts? I'll just do open lobbies, first come, first serve. Let's go. We're going to go to the Tropica Islands, and we're going to go do some cave runs. Get some loot, maybe fight some bosses at the end of the caves. Usually those caves have at least a silver boss in there. Let's go have some fun. All right. We'll start off by doing open lobbies, first come, first serve. And then if you don't get in, then I'll give you priority next time. Sound good? So first come, first serve. And if you don't get in, then I'll give you priority next time. All right, we're going to Tropica, and it said day or night. Why don't we go for the night vibe? Could be more fun. Keyword is always going to be Hyrule. So you're looking for the room named Hyrule. And the password today will be 00002. So that's 5 zeros followed by a 2. We have to put a password or random strangers can join us over the internet. And we don't want that. We don't mind that. We don't want that. How deep do you have to get in the story before multiplayer? About 3 or 4 hours. How do you know my brain cell count? about 3 or 4 hours. Not too far in, easy. I think it's like chapter 2. All right, first person in, Camden. Camden, welcome, dude. What's up? Level 61 mercenary. Ooh, you're slaying, dude. All right, let's see if anybody else is joining, but I want to gift you some food real quick. Yeah, let me hook you up. Let me hook you up with some food real quick. Maybe the game will just cut me off. I don't know what's gonna happen if I'm in an inventory. Yeah, I'm a chef, so I like to cook food for my peeps. So I'm gonna give you plus 70 combat power for 30 seconds if you get into a really tough fight. All right, and then I'm gonna also hook you up with I'm also gonna hook you up with a gathering food. So if you go out gathering later, you can get yourself a boost on gathering if you run into a super tough tree, all right? So plus 70 gathering for 2 attempts. Nice. Enjoy the eats, dude. That's on the house from Master Chef Hylian Descent. And don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Hold on. Can I see my signature on the dish? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. Imagine signing your food with an ink pen. Did you see the costume you get at 4-star shops upgrade on your island? It's my new objective. No, I have not seen that. Just found out that a friend voiced 6 character creatures in this game. Wait, Mike Travis, no way, dude, really? I don't think you can because they stack. I want to come, but I'm waiting for someone. Oh yeah, no worries, Rainbow. You can join in the middle. Yeah, you can join in the middle, dude. You guys can join in the middle of our run. You don't have to join right this second. All right, it looks like it's just you and I right now, Camden, and I'm okay with that. It's a little early, so people are at work and stuff. Yeah, what's up, easy zebras? All right, let me check here real quick. Oh, I can't because I'm online. All right, yo, Cam, if you want to collect yourself some celestial gifts real quick, run around and go ahead and collect yourself some celestial gifts. Because every time you do multiplayer, you can collect some more if you need them. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start I want you to go ahead and ready up. When you're ready, hit that ready up button for me, all right? Maybe give it a couple minutes if you need. Yeah, hit that ready up and let's go ahead and dive in to the Tropica Islands. Howdy. And then we're definitely going to try to go do a dungeon today. Definitely on our docket. And we'll do some Ginormosia today as well. Pretty excited. I used your forge to make a gift one moment. Oh, okay. Oh, you hooked me up with the royal frying pan. Thanks, man. What the heck, dude? Chat's out here making me dope stuff. So you're a blacksmith, huh? Let me go see what it looks like. So I'm assuming you're a blacksmith. Dang, dude. Pure royalty, dude. Dang. Look at that thing. Here's the one I got from Ghostblade yesterday, too. Look at that. I'm keeping these. I'm cherishing these gifts from the community. It's got your signature on it. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. All right, let's go. Hit that ready up for me. Hit that ready up. And let's go. Let's go to the tropics. I just did an age 800 farming dungeon and my hand is dead. I'm on age 300. All right, we're headed out. So yeah, you guys can join. You're looking for Hyrule in 00002. And you can join at any time. I think you could just straight up pop in and come find us. So let's go. We're going to go to the cave at the bottom left first. And we can just brawl stuff on the way. We could do whatever you want. We might as well. Oh, we could just mount past this weak stuff too. Yeah, I guess we don't actually have to. I forgot we could mount. Good call. I think we have to go here and then left, right? I think so. Ooh, a bunch of bugs. Whoa, street sharks. Ah, get away from me. They surprised me. What's up, Tyro? Think I might get it on PS5 so my son can play with me at the same time. That's smart. There's mounts? Yeah, Mimi V, there's mounts. All right, Yoho Cavern. So we're here to fight a bunch of stuff. So let's just clear the whole cave if you're down. You want to do that? You want to just clear the whole cave if you got time? And I'm sure there's going to be some sort of boss at the end. I don't know, probably. I know it's a story cave, so... Nice. Yeah, so dope. And then we can do resources as well. I don't know if you need. I think this is the cave that had mermaid ore, and I'm totally gonna go for mermaid ore if we stumble across it. Dude, I can't wait to unlock more cosmetics and stuff. Julia got me all excited. Yo ho ho. All right, the beetle hunt. We might have already finished one of our challenges. Sick. Why is my character so slow? Oh, I got a debuff on me. I'm frostbitten. That sucks. Get this thing off me. Ugh. Sick. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got some frosty boys. Dude, did you just drop a meteor on him? Was that you? Dude, holy heck. In here, I thought my arrow rain was something worth. So I recently expanded the range of my arrow rain, and I love it, dude. It makes arrow rain so OP. You want to go for some of these big fish? Are you a fisherman by chance? We could go for some of these big fish if you wanted. I'm not too pressured about the fish, but... Nice, I figured you would destroy it, so I went first. The password is 5 zeros with 5 zeros and 1 2 at the end. 000002. Sorry, I know I should have just made it simpler, but it's a lot of zeros. Oh, nice. We got a new party member. So how does that work in the middle of catching a fish? Oh, we're fine. Wow, this game is so seamless. I'm sorry, but Animal Crossing can never. Are you kidding me? It let me just keep playing the game. Oh, I can search now. I forgot. I have the ability to search now. This dude's popping off. Nice. Our new party member made it. Frick, get back real quick. Jump back on. Oof, thank you. I almost broke my wire. Dude, that was clutch. This is a gold crown. This is a boss. I just realized this is a boss. Cold water tuna. Dude. Sick. Yo, who joined us? Who popped in? Profound? Did you make it here? Yo, what's up, Profound? Nice, dude. All right, yeah, we're just exploring this whole cave. It looks like we have a level 50 boss this way. You guys want to go this way? Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Profound's a mage right now. So we got a mage, a mercenary, and an archer, which is pretty sick. What is going on in here? There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Dun, 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 dun. The code was Hyrule. The keyword is Hyrule with the capital H, and the code is the numbers, five zeros and a 2. Kind of an ideal group. Yeah, for sure. All right, nice. That was a big combat room. I wasn't expecting that. Grab myself some shells. Oh, we got some more froggies here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, Camden's a paladin now. They went tank mode. Nice, nice. You're leveling up your pally. Four players at once, correct. Beautiful. We're shredding, dude. Is there a reason to have all the combat classes leveled? No, I actually think the answer to that would be you're totally okay with just doing one. In my opinion. Yeah. Now it really does come down to your preference, and I think a lot of people will level them all up just because they like the idea of doing it. But I think that combat is one of those things where you can get away with just one, and you'll be in a pretty good position. Yeah, I think combat is like the gatherer skills, you kind of benefit from gathering them all. The crafting skills, you can kind of benefit from having them all, but I really do think combat... Dude, I got paralyzed. Scumbag. Yeah, I do think combat feels good. Just having one, it does feel pretty good. Dude, get this guy out of here. Oh, dude, that was crazy. Sheesh. Good job, everybody. Good job. Here, let me check my quest log real quick. I think we have to go through the other part of the cave. Yeah, I still need the umbral... No, wait. I still need the Black Panthers, which I think are on the other part of the cave, and frozen veggies. So yeah, let's keep cruising. Oh no, you're good. You don't need to apologize. Dude, honestly, I'm thinking about switching to my low-level mage as well for the same reason. No. That's the whole point of multiplayer, dude. All right, let's go down here and see what's down here. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm in the same boat. I don't want to only level up my hunter. I kind of want to do it solo. I want to try multiplayer, but I suck at combat. Well, good thing there's actually a lot of different styles of multiplayer, Cozy Tina. So you can do combat where you guys just go together and collect resources. So like here, let me better explain. So there's this dungeon system, and in those dungeons, there's all sorts of different things to focus on. Sometimes combat is a part of that, but like you don't actually have to necessarily be the best person at combat to enjoy multiplayer. Like not at all, actually. Yeah, you can kind of just hang out and do your best. And you could focus on the resources when you run by them, right? Like even in this cave right here, every once in a while we run past a fish. Well, you could be catching that fish while we're fighting the monsters. Every once in a while we run past some iron. You could be doing some iron and we could be fighting the mob. So, don't overthink it too much. I really think that this game does a pretty good job of making it pretty accessible no matter what your skill level is. And maybe it just means getting together with the right group of people. Ooh, this is what we're looking for, baby. We got some panthers up here. I just started fishing and my level's very low. Yeah. So take your time and enjoy the game. And I can promise you, like, it's definitely not that kind of game. Like, you don't have to be the best. I can tell you that much right now. Plus, I'll tell you a little secret, Cozy Tina. If you didn't know, multiplayer's a really good way to level up your classes. So if you want a little cheat code, and if you feel like the game is going a little too slow for you, do some multiplayer and you will get power leveled. It's almost like getting power leveled in an MMO if you've ever played an MMO. So like if you are interested, there's like a little secret for you that you can play multiplayer and you can kind of get boosted. Yo, what's up, Blaze? You better ask somebody. All right, we have another cave to go to after this. So Camden and Pearl, you're welcome to join me for the other cave too. I don't know how much time you have. I'm going to be doing it regardless, so you're welcome to join us. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We want to go up. We want to go up. I'll help you out. You seem like you're on my level here. Dude, I love the screams. We could fish again if we want to fight this boss. It's up to you guys. I mean, it's literally a boss. Why not, right? Hey, what's up, Jessica? Thanks for checking in today, man. Thanks for coming to say hello. If I have this game on Switch and I got it from my brother who's on PS4, would we be able to do multiplayer together? Correct. Yes. Astronomical. Welcome back, Astronomical. Dude, good to see you back in here, dude. So, multiplayer is cross-platform. You got it right. Dang it, my line broke. I'm coming back. Thanks for the encouraging words. Yeah. I think once you're ready, Tina, I think you're gonna have a blast doing some multiplayer. I really do feel that way. All right, he moved again. Punk. I'm right back in. Sweet spotting. Nice. Good job, dude. Another boss slay, dude. Absolutely killing it. We got some snowballers. Yo, Tina with the 35-month prime. You didn't have to do that, Tina. Thank you, man. Nice. I needed these guys. I think I need one more of those stupid panthers. And if they're not in this next floor, we might have to like leave and come back in and respawn the panthers real quick. What a scumbag. Get off the rock. It's gonna move in a second. Get off the rock, dude. Oh, what a punk. This thing is such a scumbag. Get this thing off the rock. Hold on, let's wait. It's just bugged. Let's just walk away, I suppose. It's literally bugged. Is it worth the hefty price tag? Solo? Yeah. We have a command exclamation point FL in the chat. Yeah, this is a solo. This is a solo video game first. Multiplayer second. Lots of content for single player. The multiplayer stuff is honestly just extra cup, a little bit of extra cherry on the cake. Little extra cherry on the top. Nice. We'll go home with a bunch of resources. I love that there's dash attacks. Look, isn't that cool? I think the dash attack is so gnarly. All right, I think we'll reset. All right, let's go back in. I don't know if there's anything here for us to collect, but if we go back in, we can fight those panthers again that I need, and then we can go and we could do whatever you guys want in that cave again. I think just going in and out resets the cave. I think so. You know, bosses are on timers, but yeah, we can do whatever y'all want. We don't have to keep doing all the ores if you don't need the iron, that's fine. I'm really just here for fighting stuff. Nice, thanks for the heal, whoever that was. All right, sick. All right, let me check my quest real quick. I think I only need the freaking Shadow Panthers. Oh, I'm a magician. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I should switch back to Hunter. I forgot. I'm here for Hunter stuff. I'm such a boob. Hold on, wait. Come back with me real quick, y'all. Come back with me. I made a mistake. Let's reset the cave again real quick. I was having so much fun leveling up Magician. I forgot what I came here for. I need those stupid frosty radishes. I need those stupid radishes. Hold on. Yo, dude, enjoy the game, Sebastian Dragonheart. Enjoy the game today, dude. Throw up a lurk if you can lurk, and of course, no worries at all. Yeah, I got lost in the sauce, dude. I was just having too much fun. Okay. That should have did it, right? Are those the frosty radishes? Oh, it's the boss. Oh, it's not the baby ones, it's the boss. So we have to do it one more time. Come on. Let's go. Let's reset it one more time. I was wondering why it wasn't going up so fast. Thanks for your patience. And then we can go fight that Shadow Panther and go to the next cave. Yeah, the dungeon music is dope. Yeah, what's up? Thanks for the follow, Sailor. I thought they were just talking about the little guys. I guess they have a different name. I need to take a look at the Monsterpedia, I suppose. All right, nice. Frozen veggies collected. No problem in debating on buying this game. Yeah, any questions are welcome, all right? I have a little command, exclamation point FL, I think it is, if you want to read just like some thoughts on if it's worth your money. And otherwise questions are welcome, all right? All right, where are these Shadow Panthers at? Over there. Yeah. I think they're this way. I think you guys are right. Yeah. These freaking Shadow Panthers, dude. All right, that guy's leaving. That's fine. All right, and then I think the Panthers are up here. I can actually track the quest real quick and we can see. I just found this out the other day. You can actually track the quests. And if you track the quest, you can see where they are. I don't know if I can do that in multiplayer though. It wouldn't let me track it. Freaking enemies. Screw these guys. I think we're going up here, yeah. Freaking ballers. I hate that if they go off that little ledge, they... Honestly, these guys are decent challenge for our crew here. Level 38. Not bad at all. All right, sick. Now, can we fast travel together or no? Like, can y'all click on this and teleport, or can you teleport to me? Let's go up to the Da Vinci Cave. I think you guys can teleport to me. Let's test it out. Yeah, I think if you open up the map and click on me, you can teleport to me. I think so. That's how it works in Ginormosia. So look at that, nice and convenient. All right, we're going into the Da Vinci Cave. I gotta see what I need to fight here. It's pretty lighthearted. We have to fight 8 of these stupid birds, and I have to fight. That's it. I need 8 of the Umbral runners in here. So hopefully we can do it all in one go, but it unfortunately won't let me track it. So I guess we just go through this cave and see what's up. Starting to delete Hylian Descent save data and resetting progress to 0. No, don't come in here resetting my progress, dude. Here we go. What? There's only one of them in here? This is nonsense. Interview over? What's up, Taco? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Dude, these guys might suck. I wonder if it's worth it to just reset the cave and then just keep coming back. Like, I wonder. I'm not sure. Ooh, we got a new party member. Let's explore the cave fully at least once. Let's explore it at least fully once. Because, you know, let's have some fun. And then we'll see. Because I can do some of this grinding on my own as well. Yeah! You just have to leave the floor unless there's a timer on the map, right? Oh, what's up with this? We only got 3.5 minutes till the multiplayer is over. How can I reset the timer? Wait, I just noticed there's a timer. Is it gonna kick us out? What's gonna happen? What happens in 3 minutes? 30 minutes. So like, do we all just go back to the base camp? Or does it kick everyone out of the party? That's what I'm curious. What's gonna happen? We go back to base camp? Okay, and then we'll just come back. That's fine. Yeah, that does kind of suck. It's weird. It's weird. There's like little weird time limits. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, we can do this cave in 3 minutes. Easy. You can set it for 30 minutes or an hour, and then I think everyone goes to camp and you just restart. So I messed up. I should have set it for an hour. Okay. Yeah, that is a little bit weird. Can we break some of these boxes? Sick. Some loot over here. Dun 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 dun. All right, just looking around. Yeah, I think we want to go here. We got some ores we can do. If you need some ores, Fawn, it seems like you're probably fine with iron. I know this is like a little bit of a low-level cave. So, but if you guys need ores, don't be shy. Say something. Yeah, Mel. All right, basement number 1. Nice. Shredding. Lunch break. What's up, Calico? Just started. Any tips? Just that you have to get through the story in order to unlock stuff. So don't be shy to go through the story, and especially the first 2 or 3 hours of the game is like important to get through. And then once you get your base camp and you start to unlock stuff like your guild building at the base camp, like the game really starts to open up. So like my recommendation is just follow the story early on. Just keep up with it. Okay, that bird's... And like the game will start to open up quick. Otherwise, honestly, I don't really have like a ton of like really strong tips for you. I think the game is pretty self-explanatory in that sense, and like it'll treat you pretty well, I think, as far as like figuring stuff out. It feels like it does a pretty good job in that department. So of course, if you have any specific questions that you want to ask, you're welcome to ask those like specific questions. Countdown until we explode. I focus too much on the story. Now I'm just grinding levels. What's up? How you doing today, Nana? Yeah, the story is not necessarily terribly long in this game. All right, let me see where my quests are, and if we have to go back to the Tropica Islands. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. I can go back to the Tropica Islands myself later and finish this last Black Panther. So, where would you guys like to go? Do you guys want to go to this cave? Do you have time to try out this cave with me? Or would you like to go to Ginormosia for a little bit? Since I know Rain just joined, we could do a little bit more. What do y'all think? I'm fine with anything. Is it better to make weapons and crafting tools, or should I save my materials? It is better to make your own weapons and tools. Yeah, for sure. I'm here to try it all out. Okay, let's go to Ginormosia. I think, well, you know what? If you're new and you haven't done a dungeon yet, let's do the dungeon first, because I think the dungeon is cool. So, check status. We're doing a mining dungeon, and it starts at floor 200. So, this will be pretty casual. And let me go. I think Trips can switch my details. Yep. Change. So we want to switch to Grove. And we're good.
Gotcha.
All right, press go ahead and ready up and let's go into the dungeon. Go ahead and ready up. We're gonna go to a mining dungeon here. Yeah, better to make your own tools, especially because you can get plus quality tools and stuff. So now saving your materials is definitely a thought to have, but early game, I think you want to just use your materials to grind out levels, sell stuff you craft to make money. And as you progress through the game, then maybe consider saving materials if you like feel like you don't have a lot of something, right? All right, so let's go ahead and do a mining floor, then we'll go do a farming floor after. So yeah, questions are welcome, Mad Diehard, and I'll do my best to answer. Yo, what's up, Cozy with Ruby? Yo, happy Friday. All right, let's go. Mining floor first, huh? So if this is your first time in a dungeon, the way it works is... If this is your first time in a dungeon, and we'll actually quickly lower the sound effects a little bit today. All right. On the top right is the actual goal of the dungeon. All right. So on the top right, the goal of the floor that we're currently on. So we have to mine 6 ore deposits. Now, we don't have to stick together. We can split up if we need to split up. We can. It's a free roam thing, and your goal is to finish that quest on the side. So sometimes there'll be monsters and stuff to fight, but you might not want to engage with those enemies because you could be spending time going through the dungeon instead. And if you see the timer, we only have 1 hour to do the dungeon. Now I can tell you this: the 1 hour is plenty of time to do this dungeon. It's plenty. So don't really worry about the clock too much. In my opinion, it's plenty of time. Ooh! Nice, you guys found some ores that way? I didn't even realize there were ores that way. What's up, Abby Pants? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. When friends make armor when you make armor for gathering, do they get gathering buffs? That's a good question. I'm not sure if there's any buffs in the game for like gathering all like that. I'm not actually sure. Dang it, it healed. Dang it. I thought on multiplayer it wouldn't. My stuff wasn't on my bar. Frick. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't done tailoring, so somebody said that there wasn't any buffs on tailoring armor. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I can tell you that there are gathering buffs on weapons and tools. I can tell you that. I can tell you on weapons and tools there is gathering buffs. You can also eat food for gathering buffs as well. But I do not know if armor gets buffs. So, I'm not sure about that. Does higher level help the story mode to be able to progress quicker in lower level areas? Yes. The story in the game is static, meaning that if you were to go and play a ton of multiplayer and power level your characters up, then yes, you would totally be destroying the story. Yes. My armor gives gathering buffs. Armor sets do, but it's random, or you need stickers to help. So what are stickers? How do stickers work? Can anybody explain those? All right, nice, let's go. I don't know where the warp circle is. I think it's up here. All right, onto the warp circle. I'm heading there now. Oh, it's not over here? It's up top. Wait, is it over here? I didn't go over here yet, so I guess it is. It has to be. Yeah, I have seen I have collected stickers. I have collected them, but I haven't used them. I didn't realize they had, like, they did something. Yeah, what's up, Cozy? There are extra materials that are talked about in the skill trees. They make certain buffs more likely. Oh! The trees in this grove can kiss my butt? Yo, what's up, Buka? Hey, Raiders. Are there skills unlocked in your tree? Yeah, it sounds like as you level up your crafting tree, it sounds like as you level up the crafting tree, you get the ability to choose the buffs. This guy's gonna respawn. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna respawn. It's okay. He won't heal if he teleports back up. He won't heal. Yeah, there we go. Freaking mini boss. What the heck, dude? This is supposed to be a farming floor. It's supposed to be a farming floor, and we found a mini boss. What the heck? Okay, that's the end. Yo, fantasy raid. Yo, fantasy raid. What's up, Buka? Yo, so good to see you, Buka. This is his garden? Yeah, apparently. All right, we're looking for the Eternia fruit. You just find it randomly, I think. Oh, we got it. Let's go. I mean, we can do this for experience if you guys want. Like I said, I'm not really in a rush because, like, the hour is like plenty of time. I was in Buka's stream and helped her do a treasure grove. Nice. What's up, Chillmaker, dude? Are y'all enjoying fantasy life? Yeah, wonderful to see y'all here. Thank you, Meredith, for the 8 months. What's up, Meredith? All right, looks like we're going to a fishing floor. Hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all anglers are ready. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me type. I was going to do a / shout out for Buka. If you want to do that for me, Cozy. Freaking Steam. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mike Travis. No worries. I can do it myself if you need, but I'm just having an issue with my keyboard. I would have done it. I really got to figure out how to solve that problem. Y'all, if y'all haven't checked out Buka, they're one of the premier creators here at the Hyrule Gaming Group. And let's just say you've never quite been trolled until you've been trolled by a troll. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome in here.
Help a deck you out.
Yo, the Prime check. The Prime check, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Primer. Thank you for the 35 months. Meredith, thank you as well. All right, we're here looking for a big fish. Did we find it, player 2? Did y'all find it? Y'all found it? Okay. Nice. Well, that was a fish, not the fish. Primers, mod check. Yo, hope you're doing well today, Meredith. Materials shared in dungeon, correct. So I don't even have to hit the ore in order to get it collected. Isn't that nice? Yeah, materials and dungeons are shared. So for me killing this creature, everyone gets experience, and then little bags of loot will drop. And if they're fishing, I just got the fish. Yep. If you see above my head. Oops, sorry. Freaking big boys. All right. All right, looks like we're going down and around. Like your hat. Thanks, Dark Lord. All right, sick. Nice. Good job, Fisherman. Thank you. So yeah, the multiplayer is pretty seamless. Like, they did a good job making the multiplayer make, like, just too much sense. I can heal all, by the way. That's so sick. Is that a skill? Let's go to mining and then fishing again, I suppose. It's Friday, fam jam. How's everyone doing? What's up, Mr. Dougie? I'm an adept rank for every life at this point. Nice. I just got expert on my 3 main lives. So farming, cook, and hunting. I'm an expert now. Well, I'm actually just about to be an expert hunter. I'm working on it right now. And then otherwise, ooh, some marine ore. Ooh, this is what I came for, baby. This is the good stuff for Daza. Get it, everybody, get it. Garuga. So apparently the most damage you do at the end, depends on the loot you get. So you want to use your hardest hitting attack at the end of the ore's life, for the record. So just for knowledge for everyone who's watching, you always want to hit the end of the ore with your hardest hitting thing. And that's how you get the most loot you can out of the thing. So keep that in mind when you're doing solo and adventuring. You want to try to do the hardest hit you can at the end. All right, I think we're just going this way. Is this where we came from? That's where we came from. Okay. When you mine in multiplayer, does everyone get a drop? Yep. Even if I'm not even in the room. I'll get a drop even if I'm not in the room, if you can believe it. Ooh, nice little boss. Yeah, you just get it because you're in a party together. And that they made the multiplayer, and this is what I was saying to Cozy Tina earlier, like, you don't have to be some like expert to do multiplayer. Like, you can very much join in, do your best, get tons of loot and rewards. It's very, very, very friendly to all types of gamers. And now there is going to be some challenging stuff that you can run into. Don't get it wrong. Sometimes they'll put a boss in front of you, and depending on your team's level, it could be a little difficult. But at the end of the day, it's pretty straightforward. You can get a skill for gathering lives that does a super strong hit. All right, nice. So we're catching fish. We're here to fish, I suppose. We got some fiery panthers. Oh. Nice. I gotta use the statue. Did you hear that? Sounds like a monster in my tummy. He's hungry for a dirty thing. Dirty fruit. She gave me some cabbage rolls. I got it wrong. I'm dumb. Aw, nah, it happens, homie. Yeah, don't ever put yourself down, Chad. I believe in you. And don't ever put yourself down. I know we all do it. I do it as well, but nah. None of that. I recently saw this video that it explained really cool. This is randomly kind of deep, but like whatever. It was really cool. It was a really known actor. I don't remember their name, so it doesn't matter. And they were like, you know, talking like, don't ever put yourself down. And they were like, when I first stopped doing that, it was when he's like, I saw a picture of myself as a little kid, and I looked at this picture of myself as a little kid, and I realized that I would never say anything negative or bad to this little kid. They were like, why would I ever do that? I might have just went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. We can go up to the fish though. They were like, why would I ever do that? They looked at the picture of the kid. They're like, I would never call that kid an idiot for making a mistake. I would never make fun of that little kid. I would never like talk down on that little kid version of me. And then he says, and that little kid is still you. You are still that little kid. That is you. So every time you go to talk down on yourself, realize like that's, you're still that little kid, and you wouldn't say anything to hurt little you. Like, you wouldn't do that. And it was like this really interesting perspective. And I loved every second of it. I was like, wow. Like, what an interesting way to kind of think about a pretty common concept that we've all heard and dealt with. You know, we all do a little self-deprecating every once in a while, but like, if you're somebody who struggles a little bit with like mental health and stuff, you know, it might be smart to keep that in mind, man. That little kid in you, you know? It's cool. It's cool. It's super, super neat. And I'm somebody who's always dealt with those types of issues. So I'll be the first to admit I've been that person my whole life, struggling with self-confidence and putting myself down. So for me personally, that advice was super sick. So you guys see how I fought all those monsters while they cut all the trees down? And you see how this worked? Like, isn't that so nice? Like, I was sitting there fighting monsters, they're cutting the trees down, but at the end of the day, we're all working towards the same goal. We're all working towards the same goal. And like, that's what makes multiplayer so neat, is that you can kind of break off and do your own thing. You don't even have to follow the pack and do the thing with the pack. It's cool. I'm a lumberjack now. I forgot. Still haven't found this stupid fruit. Oh, it's one more tree left. It's gonna be the last tree. I wonder if we all split up in Ginormosia, if it's the best way to rank up heirs. I think it might be, especially if we're a high enough level to do the challenges ourselves. So like an example, Dazzle, would be like maybe, oh, I guess not here. Guess we're going up. An example would be like a level 2 rank area would be perfect, right? Like level 2, level 3, that, like anybody could probably participate in that. And like we could all just split up and rank up for sure. I think once you get past rank 3, I've heard it does start to get kind of tough. So yeah. Dude, this is a thick dungeon, man. This is a thick dungeon, dude. And I went the wrong way, so we have to go up an extra path. Dude, we gotta be careful about the clock here. We're 20 minutes deep. I think we're fine, though. All right, at least they put the fish right in front of us. Sorry I took this one from you, bud. She dummy thick. What's up, Strawberry? Gotta get back to work. Yeah, we'll see you later, Mad Diehard. Nice. Sneaky tuna. All right, I wonder where the rest of the fish are gonna be. I'm gonna grab this. 2 weeks till Switch 2. Psh, 1 week until new Aesop. Yeah, boy. All right, fish are in here. Hiya! 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 This one's not bad. I can handle this pretty well. How you doing, Didius? Sick. Get out of here, Toads. Loving this content. I'm happy this game's called Fantasy Life, so I can play it all day and still say I have a life while not 100% lying. Sneaky Tuna is a good band name. True. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. I like how this was a mining one, but they put a fishing choke point. So if you tried to do this as a miner, if you tried to do this as a miner, you might get screwed. Like if you didn't have angling. Sometimes it takes forever for the fish to bite. Yeah, I saw you get impatient over there. That was a cute emote to use. Your character is adorable. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that because I've been enjoying playing the heck out of this game. Nice. Circle activated. Slaying, dude. So we instantly made up for any kind of lost time. We're good now. We're good now. So we could do farming, lumberjack, mining, and then mining boss. What do you think of the angular life? I think the angular life is one of the most unique lives in the game. Because it's got its own mini game. That's why I like farming as well, because farming is also super unique. They're all pretty special in their own way, but I think fishing needs to be called out for how cool it is, because like it's very much its own thing and it's cool. I like it. You know the trope of farming mini games. A game is only as good as its fishing mini game, right? Well, this fishing mini game is pretty darn good. I don't have to worry about being bad at it like I do in Stardew. I like my almost ancient looking gear. Yeah, me too. I think it looks awesome. All right, we're cutting down all the trees here. See, honestly, this would have been a good time for me to bust out Magician. Ooh, I just got level 50 Hunter. Nice. This would have been a good time for me to bust out Magician just so I could level it up. Opposed to earlier when I was literally trying to do class quest and then I switched off the class that I was trying to do class quest. I got real lost in the sauce earlier, didn't I? Yo, you guys want to come help me do this class quest? Oh, yo, by the way, I'm going to switch to Magician. You did that yesterday too? Yeah. Dude, Absolutely beautiful lumberjacking. Oh, I'll come to you guys. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Do 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 do. Yes, yes, Rain. Yes, you can take advantage. Yeah, it's so cool. I did that with we were doing that with farming early on. I was like leveling up farming. So let me explain what Rain's talking about. So in this game, you gain experience based off the class you are right now. So I'm a magician right now, right? But they're gonna cut this tree down or go fight a monster, and I'm gonna get experience as a magician. And you can use this to your advantage, right? So you can join multiplayer and run around as one of your crafting classes and get experience as a crafting class. So let's say you're a level 1 blacksmith. If you were to join multiplayer, by the end of like maybe a 20-minute multiplayer session, you'll be like a level 20, 30 blacksmith. So like, I know, again, somebody mentioned the grind earlier, and I'm imagining the late game grind is a lot harder to do that, but still, like, the point is that you could totally like take advantage and have fun, and you don't have to always focus on like kicking everything's butt, you know? That was almost half a level. Yeah. Just by standing there waiting for the tree to get chopped down. All right, nice. We're almost at the end of this super long dungeon. This has been a crazy run, dude. All right, mine all the ore. Sounds good, baby. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. This one's gonna take my every ounce of effort I have. Oh, until somebody just healed me. Garuga match. Very nice. Will this thing hit me while I'm trying to mine? This thing hit me while I'm mining! You little scumbag! I guess I never figured out that the game would do that to me. I guess you can't just ignore an enemy trying to attack you, huh? What is this, the end? Yeah. Hey there, my girlfriend really enjoys playing Animal Crossing on the Switch, and me, I'm totally ignorant to AC in this game as well. Seems like it would be something that she and I could enjoy together, maybe? Is this along the lines of AC? I see it as Combat 2, and that's where I could see myself playing it. So I would say that unfortunately this game isn't too close to Animal Crossing. However, if you enjoy Animal Crossing style games, I could totally see you enjoying this game for other reasons, because it just kind of fits the cozy genre in some ways. It's aesthetically cute. It's, you know what I mean? So I think in some ways there's a chance that they enjoy this game, but I should say that again, it's really not like AC. So it might take them taking a look at the game, maybe watching a trailer or seeing some gameplay to like for sure know if it would work out for them. And I will say that this is a single player game kind of first. So they would have to be ready and willing to play some single player to like really sink their teeth into the game. And that goes for you as well. You would also have to be prepared to do some single player. So I will say, if you're going to pick this game up exclusively for multiplayer, it might not be worth the $120 for you both to play. Now, there is one alternative for you. There is couch co-op. And couch co-op allows you to buy the game once and play a bit of a dumbed down version of the multiplayer. You guys ready for the boss? Let's go. Let's go! Mahi-ha, you're going down! Windstar Crystal! So just keep in mind that this is a single player game first with multiplayer features. Now the multiplayer stuff is fun. And you can totally, the multiplayer stuff is fun, and you could totally have a blast with your partner or a friend or something. But I just wanted you to know, like, it is a single player game first. You are both going to be expected to do some single player content. Yeah, and there's some decorating as well. So, like, let me show you I'll show you my base real quick. All right, those of you that are hanging out in multiplayer, go around and collect yourself some flowers. There should be flowers for you to collect if you need, and then I'm gonna kick you guys out, and also I can gift you as well. I'm gonna go ahead and gift some meals out to you guys, so keep your inventory or keep your menu closed for me, and then I'm gonna wrap up this session of multiplayer. I just want to say thank you to all of you that joined. We'll be doing plenty of multiplayer here on this channel, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna give some gifts out, get yourself some flowers, and I'm gonna end the session. But I know some of you are high levels and you might not need this stuff, but listen, I need you to know something. All right, Pearl, I think I saw you doing magic. I'm gonna give you some magic plus food. I need you to know something. I'm a very prideful chef, and whether or not you need these meals, I want to give you some food. Okay, let me feed you. Let me feed you, okay? I don't care if you can make better food yourself. Let me feed you, gosh darn it. I'm gonna give you plus defense food because you're a healer mage and you don't want to be taking extra damage. Okay, enjoy your meals. So Zampei makes a really good point here, so we should mention this, and then you should be good, Genshi. If you need anything, feel free to ask. So Zampei says, as an Animal Crossing lover, this game is a really good way to get someone who's mostly an AC player into an RPG. I loved it a lot after New Leaf, and it plays the heck out of the 3DS version of this way back. So essentially what they're saying is, this might be a good first RPG for a player who is maybe only an Animal Crosser. So that's a good perspective as well. Like, this could be a good introduction. And then I will show you this though, Genshi. And if you want to go to my YouTube, you can check out my YouTube if you want to check out some more of my content to show her or them. I shouldn't assume, but I will show you some of the decorating really quick. All right, so this is an example of some of the decorating that I've done. I created this hillside. So, in the sense of Animal Crossing, there is some decorating. You can decorate your house. You get essentially have like a villager system, but it's a little different. So I just kind of want to show you, like, yeah, like there's definitely some AC energy, but it's definitely far from Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know, Rainbow. You saw that? Yeah. That's so funny. I noticed that too. You like that? Yeah, dude. I'm loving my farm here. Speaking of, let's go ahead and harvest our veggies. Okay, everybody, welcome into the show here. If you're just tuning in, the codes at the top of the screen are for some potions and some loot. So if you haven't grabbed those codes, they were released by the developers to hook you up with some fat loot. It's mostly just some potions and some stuff to help you along. Nothing too intense. Nothing too intense there. Nice. And we got a boss crop to fight as well, so let's go. Harvest our fields here. First day of summer. Been enjoying hearing the music as you play. It's very calming. Yeah, I've been enjoying it as well. I'm slowly but surely kind of turning down the voices and the sound effects, because like as a streamer, that stuff can start to be like mind numbing for the viewers. However, the music is staying up, but I am slowly every episode I lower the sound effects a little bit and the voices a little bit. You know, I think that stuff is an important part of video games, and as a gamer I love sound effects and I love voice acting and stuff, and yeah, like I love this stuff. But as a streamer, like, yeah, I'm like, all right, you know what, we maybe don't need to hear you scream 1,000 times over and over again. Like, maybe not. You don't have anything to do for 12 weeks? Dude, that's a beautiful journey right there, buddy. But the music stays up, and that was my point. The music stays up. Oh, I've been accidentally leveling up my alchemist partner because they're with me right now, and I'm farming crops. So they're level 29. Not a bad little perk, right? You miss having summer break? Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Harvest my apples real quick. And our last farm here. And then we get to fight a boss, level 30. Can you plant fruit trees? You can. Yeah, I planted that fruit tree right there. So you can buy them from Marco. And they're kind of expensive though, bub. They're kind of expensive. But yeah, you can do regular trees. You can do fruit trees. Now keep in mind, here's something weird though, bud. Here's something weird. If I were to cut this tree down, it would be gone. And I would be out my 5,000 gold. So keep that in mind. Like, I can shake it for apples every day, but if I were to cut it down, I would be out 5K. What's up, Nora? Welcome in. My husband still gets it because he drives the school bus. I can see her tending crops and stuff for hours. She really enjoys AC in the building aspect and the fishing too. We'll look up your videos on YouTube before I start throwing money. Thank you again. Yeah, not a problem, man. Not a problem at all, dude. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I do on Twitch. I love showcasing new games. I do keep things within my niche. If you're new here, I'm Hylian Descent. Welcome to my show. You can call me Hylian or Joshua. I do farming sims, life sims, and Nintendo variety is kind of my core, but I am a Nintendo baby at heart with the variety gamer's soul. You get some juicy variety here. I like to mix it up every once in a while, but Animal Crossing was my main game as a creator, Stardew being a close second. So this game's like right along that same kind of vibe for me. And I'm having a blast with this game. So yeah, no problem. Questions are welcome. I don't mind answering. We've been here since Sunday, and doing my best to make sure that you can utilize this broadcast. And this goes for as any games I can play new to judge if you want to play the game. I'm always going to give you the most grounded take that I can. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to try not to be biased if I can. That's one of my pride points as a creator. So welcome to my show. I will always do my best to be a good place for you to find out if a game is for you. Garugamesh! Wasn't that cool, dude? Look at that boss fight, dude. The mega cabbage boss fight. All right, let's go. Can't wait for Mario Kart World. Oh, we're gonna be on it like a bonnet. All right, let's go buy some crops. We gotta refill our field up. Let's get some of them crappie boys. All right, 4 radishes. All right, we need 12 carrots because we have 2 carrot fields right now. We only have 1 pumpkin field. We're fine. We're fine. We have 2 cabbage fields, so let's grab those. All right, and I'll show you the trees because I got extra cash. Yeah, I'll show you the trees. Take a look. So we have a cherry tree, a pear tree. Yeah, let's grab a cherry fruit tree and a pear and a palm.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Oh, so I got a question from Omega Strong. How's the multiplayer? Multiplayer is pretty good. I'll tell you what I've been telling most people here. The multiplayer is definitely not the focus of this game, and you feel it a little bit. All right, Omega, you will feel it a little bit. If you kind of catch my drift, if you don't all the way get what I'm saying, like that's fine. But hold on, let me back out of here so I can go into build mode. So the multiplayer is definitely not the focus of the game. This is a single player game first, but the multiplayer is fun. It's a blast. It's an absolute blast. So I think that's the best way to word it. And then of course, if you want any, I can like kind of tell you how it works if you'd like. If you'd like, I can kind of explain like a little bit how the multiplayer works. I don't mind doing that. Let's put this palm tree here for now, just for a joke. I don't think I'll be keeping it there though, but. And then let's put this pear tree on the other side. There you go. So now I have fruit trees down. Oh yeah, this game's terraforming makes me never want to terraform an Animal Crossing for the rest of my life. Like, if that sounds harsh, listen, I have 5,000, 6,000, maybe more hours in Animal Crossing. Listen, I love the game, but this game's terraforming has instantly made me never ever want to decorate an AC for the rest of my life. I'm good. I'm not Animal Crossing. I'm saying New Horizons, because I play all the Animal Crossings and I love them all. What game is this? What's up, Rebel Blade? So this game is called Fantasy Life. This game is called Fantasy Life, and it just came out Wednesday officially. All right, we should water while we plant. Actually, it would make more sense with this field. Usually I plant then water, because I want everything to be on the same timer, but yo, good to see you back in here, Calico. Oh, you have to go back to work. Okay, we'll see you later. I know during multiplayer, I'm a little distracted, so I may have missed messages and stuff. If anybody has popped into the stream and I missed you rolling in, don't be shy to say hello. All right, I know I missed stuff. I know I missed stuff because the multiplayer kind of takes my attention. What's up, Etsukang? Hey, welcome back, dude. Would you say this game is grindy? Yeah. This game is kind of designed to be grindy. So it starts off at first giving you so much dopamine and so many level ups and skill points to distribute, and you're just like flying through the game. And then it'll start to come to a halt and it'll start to get grindy. And that's just kind of how the game is designed, because it's meant to be, it's like, it's an RPG, and like, it's kind of that traditional RPG style where it has lots of room for grinding if you want. You don't necessarily have to grind, but the grind is there if you want it. The codes are for items, McBritches. If you have the game, those codes at the top of the screen, they gave out a bunch of free potions and stuff. Is it a fun grind? I'm not sure because I'm new to the game. What do you think, chat room? Can anybody answer that question? Would you say that it's more of a fun grind, or would you say that it's a little bit tedious? You can be honest, you know, we're not going to judge. Hey, Hyrule, did you play 3DS Fantasy Life? I did not. However, the chat room and the community has been super kind to share their thoughts, and every single person who played the 3DS version and that has also played this version has said the same thing, and that is that this game is everything the 3DS version was, and even more. Even better. Every person who played the original has said the same thing in my chat. This game is the original, but even better. Just booted up mine for the first time. Been waiting for this since the 3DS version. What's up, Groot's Roots? It is a Switch game. Yep. Yeah, so I think it is a pretty fun grind. I think it's a pretty fun grind from what I'm hearing. It seems like it's a pretty fun grind. And I can confirm, again, I'm not at endgame, so I can't answer with my direct experience, but I can tell you that I'm having fun, and that I know enough about gaming to where I feel like I can chime in and I can say, I bet you it's a fun grind. Because the gameplay is just fun. It's just an enjoyable game to play. The developers really cooked, and they have a really good idea of what they're trying to make you feel. And like, does that make sense? Like they have the developers just seem like they really know what they're doing. And I have a little bit of trivia for you. These developers have been around for a long time. Level 5 has been making games for a long time. So this is not some indie game. This is like a AAA developer. They've been cooking for 30 plus years or something. I think 20, 30 years they've been around. So like, keep that in mind. Like, this ain't just like, you know, a single developer made a game that's actually fun. Like, no, like this game's got some weight behind it. So, all right, let's bring our archer with us. Let's bring our angler with us so we can level them up. Let's bring our archer. So I feel like that's just a good point to make, because I feel like a lot of people might not know who level 5 is, and like that this is like a pretty prestigious company. They have a cult following. They're known for some pretty solid games. They did Professor Layton. They did Dark Cloud. They did Ni no Kuni, the RPGs. Original Fantasy Life. They've dabbled in MMO style Fantasy Life. That was a mobile game. So like, this company's been around. They did Dragon Quest 11, right? Right. So like, it's definitely a company that knows what they're doing. Like, this isn't their first rodeo. Did they really make Rogue Galaxy? I love Rogue Galaxy. What, dude? No wonder I love this game. Dude, what? Dude, Rogue Galaxy is so good. No way. That caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. That caught me off guard there. All right, we're here to go take down this stupid Black Paul real quick. Oh, there it is. Same director of Rogue Galaxy is the director of Fantasy Life. That is so insane, man. I discovered Rogue Galaxy when I was young. I was like in my early 20s, and I bought it and played it on my PlayStation 3, even though I think it was a PlayStation 2 game, and fell in love. So for those that don't know the game, it's an RPG where you are pirates, but you're space pirates. So the aesthetic of the game is space pirate, but the pirate ships in space look like regular traditional ships. So like, you're flying around in space in like traditional ocean-based pirate ships. And as a kid, I was just, as in my 20s, I was just sold at the aesthetic. I was just sold. I was like, wow, this is, I couldn't hope for anything better. It's space, but it's also pirates. Like, I'm a pirate. I love space. Like, it made me really happy. Different director, but the producer for the game is the same. Oh, thank you. You know, I appreciate you correcting yourself, Mad Door. Yeah, that, you didn't have to do that. That was very cool that you did. Yeah, Treasure Planet vibes, right? I gotta go back and play Rogue Galaxy because it's been 15 years and I don't remember much about the game at all. I would really like to play it again. Okay, these guys need to chill. I'm going this way. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we gotta fight. This is what we're here to fight. All right, let's go. We're about to become an expert hunter after this. Sick. I think that's it. I think I'm an expert hunter now. Let me go check the skill board because apparently I can unlock Paralyze Arrow, but I just haven't yet. Burn resistance. 10% chance of inflicting paralyze. Yeah, how did I... Maybe it's just this? Yeah. New skill learned, Paralyzed Plus. Maybe that was just it. Maybe I was just... It's in the middle? Next to last on the bottom. Frick. Okay. Thank you. I need 10 more. Okay. Now, I think we're fine because I have everything I need to become an expert anyways. Because I did everything except for that. So, like, we're fine, but now I know where to go. I tried. Thank you, man. Yeah, I was zoning in. Can you change what each of your lives look like? You sure can, Sailor Effin' Moon. All right, let me go ahead and show y'all what the gear system looks like. All right, let me show you what the gear system looks like. All right, Sailor Effin' Moon. Give me just a sec. What's up? What's up? Time to head off. We'll see you later, Eli. Have a great day today. Thanks for popping in. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. Good luck with the presents.
Something. Okay.
Got it. All 3 of my main skills are now expert and randomly alchemy because last night I was playing off stream.
Nice work.
Nice, we got a sugar bow. Ooh. Let's see. See if it's better than what I'm using. It is. I finally got a bow upgrade. F, yeah. It doesn't have any skills though. This one had a chance for an paralysis, but that's fine. All right, so here, let me show you how the gear system works. So you have your equipment pages. This is your equipment, and this is what affects your stats. All right, so this is my hunter gear. This is my adept hunter gear. I put an extra book bag on them and some glasses on them, and here's my bow. However, you can go and you can change your look cosmetically. So this is what my hunter actually looks like in the game. None of this stuff affects my stats. None of this is affecting my stats. This is all just cosmetic. So you can give your character the best possible gear even if you look like an idiot wearing glasses as a hunter with a bird beak on your head. And then you can just go and take those glasses off and make your character look dope. So yeah, you can change your gear to your heart's content. It's pretty nice and fleshed out. I finally returned 49 strangelings to human form. Crazy. Not sure if you found this out yet, but if you talk to the towers, they tell you if there's more shrines in that area. I did not figure that out. Transmog? Yeah, transmog. Exactly. All right, nice. We are an expert hunter, so now that means that we get new quests to do. Ultra piercing arrow, feral bat. We have to kill all this stuff. Oh, we already have some of it done. Let's go ahead and turn this in.
Good to see. Need something? Okay.
Nice. I love that it's retroactive. So because I've just been grinding the game, I got a bunch of quests done retroactively as soon as I leveled up to expert rank. I love that. Like, this game is so well thought out. That's so sick. So I literally didn't get punished for just playing the game the way that I want. And I just so happened to go ahead of the game's curve, and the game said, don't worry, we got you. Yeah, it's just so well designed. Exactly. The game is just so well designed. All right, back to the grind for a new blacksmith. So let's go. We're gonna head out and go look for some more shrines and look for another blacksmith strangely. Now before anybody jumps in to help, I actually am not looking for any help to find the blacksmith. I know he's somewhere out there in one of these shrines, but I want to find him myself. Let's head out. Oh, actually, I brought the wrong party, but we can change our party formation at the tower. So do you recommend starting a life? Which one should I focus on? All right, so Sailor F and Moon, here's my advice. At the very beginning of the game, they're gonna ask you to choose a life, just like, because if you don't have a life, you turn into a gremlin or something. At that point, choose whatever life you feel like it. It's just because it's a part of the story. All right? But what I do recommend is that you have one combat life, at least one gathering life, and at least one crafting life. All right, so the combat choices are paladin, mercenary, hunter, or magician. And then I recommend either choosing miner, woodcutter, angler, or farmer. And then I recommend choosing cook, or artist, or alchemist, or tailor, or carpenter, or blacksmith. Now keep in mind, farming and artist is not available at the beginning of the game. You have to unlock it through the story, so don't over worry about that. But I recommend you do one of each at least. I think that's really where this game is looking for you to kind of like lock in. Now maybe two of each, or like, sorry, at least 2 lives. But I think as far as what to start the game with, I think you should choose one of each just to start the game. And then as Is says, maybe go for all of them. But like at the end of the day, I think start off the game, you want to maybe do one of each of the different types of classes. Now, if you're asking the question, which you did, which one should I start with? Which one seems the most fun to you? I do agree that starting off with the combat class will help, because you do have to fight stuff in this game. But you can do whatever you want. I started off with cook. I was a cook, but the first thing I did was cooking, and I sat there and I cooked. You could start off with the crafting class. You could start off with a gathering class. It really does not matter, and it really comes down to your choice. But I think the recommendation of starting with a combat makes sense, because you do have to fight stuff, and it would be nice to kind of wrap your head around combat early on, so you're not figuring it all out as the game goes. Right. All right. Let's go ahead and change up our party here. I want to bring what might look like my official combat party in the future. So we're going to be bringing Hawk with us. We're going to be bringing Jerry with us. So double archer squad. And then we're going to be bringing a paladin with us, Olivia. We also have access to Laura or the Dark Knight. Let's go with plus 20 attack. Let's go with Olivia. I like the pirate. So this is going to be my main combat party, I think. We're going to have 2 hunters and a paladin. So 3 hunters and a paladin. And we're just going to be shredding stuff. I think it's going to be fun. All right, let's rank this area up. And then let's ask the tower if I spy on. From the look of things, there aren't any shrines nearby. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do the shrines we know of first. Right? Let's do the shrines we know of first. And then we're going to go around and we're going to look for other shrines. Well, maybe not. Let's actually go here first. I think there's got to be a shrine here we didn't do. Yeah, free DLC announced. Free DLC has already been announced. They know what they're doing, baby. Yeah, we don't know when, but they said they're gonna release free DLC with new recipes and stuff like that. 5-Star Island. It looks like there's still a shiny shrine around here. Yep, I knew there was a shrine around here I couldn't find because the terrain here is so crazy. All right, let's poke around and look. It might be like in the volcano or something. What? Climb up.
Good.
Like, look at this. What's going on down here? This is cool. I love this. I just love the architecture around here. Almost my team if you switch Hawk with Morpheus. I went with Woodcutter to start because I usually do combat class like Hunter, but as of yet, I haven't picked up a combat class. I picked up Woodcutter and Miner, and I'm trying a different approach. This is partially because you will need some Dash very early on, and I wanted to be able to get some Dash by selling things. There's really no wrong way to go, especially because you can play them all, so it's great. Yeah, and that's so well said, right? It's because there's just ultimate freedom in this game. There really is no wrong answer. And like, that's why when people have been asking that wonderful question of, what do I start with, or do you have advice for a new player? The truth is like, the best advice for a new player is like, kind of just do your thing. This game is just really cool like that. Freaking Mimic. Freaking Punk Mimic. Okay, they're de-aggroing.
The winds are urging me forward.
What does it look like when you find a shrine? It honestly, it's the most Zelda thing that this game does. It's the most Zelda thing ever. It's just this big, like, obvious shrine. Like, I don't know, like, if you at all play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, then you've seen a shrine in this game. Love your chat today. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? Hey. Can confirm. Yeah, it's so funny, actually. It's so Zelda. It's no cap. But I'll show you. We're looking for one right now. And if I see one in the distance, I'll stop and show you it. It looks like a shiny poop. Actually, that's true. The game even calls it a shiny poop. No secret behind the waterfall. I'm glad that you took that out of my brain. I didn't say it out loud, but I... Oh, there's a cave back here. Wait. Okay, so here is a shrine, I think. Oh, this is the shrine I was looking for. Yeah, so this is what a shrine looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, It's an ice wolf. Destroy the scarecrows. We can do this. I should have switched to a melee class. Yeah, way better than last time, huh? I figured out the secret to doing this as an archer and not having to aim at stuff because I suck at aiming apparently. Yeah, very Zelda. Yeah, it's very Zelda. There was no shame in that for this company. There was no shame, dude. Is there a way to shoot without aiming? Well, yeah, like, so normally I lock on to stuff. You can lock on to enemies in this game, so you don't have to aim. You literally just spam the button and it just shoots the enemy. But this little trial here doesn't let you lock on. So you literally have to shoot this little arrow perfectly at each of those little dummies. And the first time I did a shrine like this, I was like, this sucks. So I did this instead, and it was way better, as you can see. It's a mage. Elegant Ice Wolf. I'm Cliff, a genius magician bearing the emblem of the Ice Wolf. I don't look half bad as the statue, but I don't like people getting their disgusting hands all over me. I just power leveled Pino, 1 floor from 1 to 27. Sheesh. He's the best. I like his attitude. My strategy is to stay squirrely. Sounds like that's the same for Archer. Archers are definitely squirrely. We found a cave over here. I don't think we went into this cave. See, there's another shrine. This is one that we didn't do because it's Simon Says. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh no, it wasn't Simon Says. What stopped us from doing this? Oh, it was just, we left because we knew it wasn't a blacksmith. Yeah, here, let me try to aim at stuff and I'll show you. Dude, I'm not too bad. Not too bad, dude. Like I said, I'm usually you just lock on and you just press the button. So, whew. Beretted target, an archer. So I could go triple hunter. I'm gonna do a team of 4 hunters. Screw the tank. Yeah, we're gonna go quad hunter, dude. I need a better weapon than this stick. Are you are you far enough to choose a class? And you could just choose a better a better class might help. Arrows everywhere. It's like when those mages ran Onyxia. Yeah. Literally thought that was a pizza. Must be lunchtime. Are there any ability upgrades? Maybe that makes aiming easier. Yeah, maybe. That's a good call out, actually. Let's go ahead and do this.
I'll watch your back.
Who needs mechanics? Just damage. My favorite shrines are the light pathways. Same. Dude, the light pathways are so much fun. Let's grab a little bit of platinum ore here. See where this cave goes. Oh, this cave is massive. What the frick? Okay. Looks like we're exploring this cave. Maybe we'll find a boss in here or something. Ooh, we'll take the superior red ore.
The winds are urging me forward.
Streamer luck strikes.
Yourself and forge ahead.
I was wondering why the music didn't match the zone, and then I remembered it was the stream. That's funny. I've been there before. I don't know now. Just trying to find
The winds are urging me forward.
the Doug guy, even though I'm a miner. Ah, okay. Yeah, so if you press right on the D-pad, Ruby, you can see all your different lives. And if you go to the main guild house over at Eternia Island here, the guild office, you can go and get yourself a new life. If you're, it sounds like you haven't gotten yourself a combat life and you're just fighting as the brand new life, which is fine. But yeah, if you don't want to be using a stick, you might want to go get yourself another combat life. So you could choose like mercenary or paladin. Can you also have NPC mates if you don't find any online mates? That's right. Fury91, this whole game is playable single player. And they do that by giving you 50 different NPCs to choose from. And they have all the different lives. So you could have NPCs mine for you. You could have NPCs go cut trees down for you. You can have them help you in combat. You can have them help you craft stuff. You could get a buddy to help you craft stuff that you can't craft, like a blacksmith. That's what I'm looking for right now. Where did you find the red ore? Yeah, Ginormosia. I can show you on the map. I didn't realize the red ore was rare. Is that why you said streamer luck? Maybe this cave always has it. Or if it's just RNG, I'm not sure. Ooh, there's more red ore here. Ooh. So it's right here. Go to the Wingtip Valley. And I'm in a cave called the Agkara Cave. In the top right. Yeah, look at all this. Look at this. Even more superior red ore. We're about to snatch all this up. Apparently this stuff is special. Oh, thank you, Camden. I'm excited. Watching this has me tempted to get it. I don't know which platform I should get it on, though. That's always the question, right? I can tell you that Xbox and PlayStation seems to be pretty identical as far as performance and whatnot. I can tell you Switch is the least of the four, which you would expect, but I've heard the Switch experience is actually really good. The game looks just as good on Switch, maybe a little bit less, as you would expect. Super quick loading screens. The game runs really well. It's optimized really well. And then lastly, PC is always the best option if you have a decent computer. Also, Steam Deck is apparently flawless. So they did a really good job with optimization, it seems, and it doesn't really matter where you go. It seems it's a pretty fun. And because it's cross-platform, it doesn't matter for multiplayer either. Oh yeah, so Camden makes a good point. If you play on consoles, you might not have the same settings. So the Switch, for example, doesn't have any settings options to change the visuals. And you could be stuck with stuff like motion blur on Switch. That's a really good point. Where's the cave entrance? So the cave entrance is up here in Wingtip Valley. And it's right off the side of the big Motana Waste. It's literally right off the side of it, if you can kind of see where we are. little bit of traveling between work sites, so I brought the Steam Deck with me and played a little bit as I rode the bus. Nice, ID. Why not both? So because the game is cross-save, you could buy it on both. Yeah. I'm thinking about picking this up on Switch because it could be a good, like, hanging out on the couch game. Oh, I didn't drink any SP drink. I could be in trouble here. All right, let me go ahead and drink up. Yeah, cross-save as well as cross-play, correct. So if you do end up shelling out the money to buy this game more than once, you can play your save file anywhere as long as you make an Epic account, apparently, which is awkward. I hate Epics. I don't hate Epic. That's such a harsh thing to say. I hate having to log into accounts to do stuff. That's what I hate. Epic is fine. I have an Epic account. It's fine. But anyways, yeah, if you have Epic, you can do cross save, yeah. Yeah, same here, Spacey Invader. I don't mind. Every once in a while, buying a game twice has a reasoning. For me, if I were to buy this game again, it would probably be because of my partner. So now that I've played the game and I own it on PC, they own a Steam Deck, right? They also own a Switch. What I could do is buy this game for Switch, and then they could choose to play it on Steam or Switch, and I could play it on whatever one they don't want to play on. You know, happy wifey, happy lifey. And then I would have an excuse to buy the game twice. Because they could benefit and play wherever they want, because they could just log into my accounts and stuff, right? Shared accounts is beautiful. So that's the only reason. I might end up picking it up for Switch if they're interested in checking it out. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if I'll commit. Maybe in the future, if I'm just as addicted as I am now. Wouldn't she have the same save file if you wanted to play on both? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't. Right. I would commit to one or the other. Yeah. I would buy it on Switch, and then I would let them choose their permanent place, and I would play on the other. No, it's not that deep, Jaren. I think MMO gives this game a little bit too much credit for its multiplayer interactions. Yeah, a little bit too extra. A little bit too extra. It does have a pretty well-rounded experience, but it does have a pretty well-rounded experience provided for you, but it's not an MMO. Yeah, and that's coming from a guy who played, you know, I played World of Warcraft my whole life and stuff. So I feel like I can confidently say, like, no MMO vibes. It's like a matchmaking system. So you kind of matchmake, you create lobbies. That's a good way. It's like a lobby system. And you create a lobby, you can play up to four people. You can play with people randomly online, which is why I said matchmaking. Or you can also play with your friends, your choice. Now, because it's cross-platform, it does a good job, you know, allowing you to play with as many people as possible. And I do think that's, like, worth mentioning, but yeah, I will say that this game has some long-term energy, Jaren. You know, not to sell you on the game, but, like, there is some long-term energy on this game. But I will say, like, this is a single-player game first. And that is the best way to word it. This is a single-player game first. So if you're picking it up to play online, there could be a level of disappointment that happens. It is a single player game first, but it is long and has hundreds of hours of content. Some people will argue with you that there's thousands of hours of content. So if you are looking for a game that will give you, you know, your money's worth, I will say this is the game. But yeah, it's unfortunately not online all like that. Will this game get updates? So they've actually already announced free DLC and the game's only been out for 2 days. 3 days. Yep, they already announced. They've already identified that the game is getting a lot of success. And they straight up were like, we see that people are loving this and we will be giving out free DLC. And they've already confirmed regular paid DLC as well. So yeah, this game is definitely going to get more content over time. Now, is it going to be MMORPG levels of more content? Probably not. Remember, this is a single player game. So it'll get a couple free updates. They'll keep patching it and fixing problems. And then they'll drop a handful of paid DLCs. Right? Maybe some improvements to the game over time. But you know, it's not gonna get like a new expansion every 6 months. Like, I don't think it's gonna be all like that. But I mean, it could though. It could. Like, I'm not sure. I'm just theory crafting. I really love RuneScape, and I heard you say it was similar, but would you still say that after playing it for a while? So, Strawberry,
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
originally, I got the idea of this game being like RuneScape from somebody in the chat, and I agreed with them. So they mentioned that it was like a weird blend of RuneScape meets Animal Crossing, and I laughed and said, wow, you're kinda right. Now, why? Well, because just like RuneScape, you have all these skills to level up. And you can spend time grinding every skill out, and it takes a long time, like RuneScape. Similar to RuneScape, you could sit there and spend hours cutting trees down. You could spend hours fishing. You can spend hours farming. So yes, in some ways, there is some RuneScape energy, especially with the skill systems.
I'll watch your back.
However, outside of the skill system, I don't all the way know if it'll provide or scratch that itch for you. Because RuneScape is a pretty particular experience. But I think the skill system, if that's one of your favorite parts of RuneScape, if you love leveling up skills, I think this game would scratch that itch. If you love being able to pick a specific skill. Wait, a changeling. We got a blacksmith! Yo! I just found her in a cave! It wasn't even in a shrine! Hi, I'm Magmia, blacksmith in the making. All the way from Castella. I've waited so long for a dashing prince to turn me into my cute self. He's gotta turn up soon. Wait, did she just talk smack? Did she just talk smack? Like, I'm not the dashing prince? Like, wait, what? Never mind. Put her back in the box. Put her back in the box. What number does each trait max out at? I think it's 100. Somebody said they're level 60. So I know there's a level 60 out there. I think Rain was level 71. So I think every skill probably maxes out at around 100. Definitely not much higher than that.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Oh, thank you, Lizzie J. Appreciate you, Lizzie J.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Ahead.
All right, well, we're gonna finish this cave anyways because we're already here. And then we'll go and we'll get our blacksmith and start leveling her up because we gotta level her up.
Watch your back.
which we do have to do solo, unfortunately. I would like to do some more multiplayer today, but we need the blacksmith so we can finish this quest.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Yo, what's up, perpetrator baby? If each goes 100 levels, that's 1,500 levels total or something. Yeah, something along those lines. That's right, Echoing Tear. And again, I've heard it can take 20, 30 hours to master each class. Now, this game's a little different than the 3DS version, so let's not get our words mixed up. Becoming a master of a class in this game doesn't actually take that long. I would say maybe, what would you guys say? Master doesn't seem too out of reach. I think I'm already close to Master. Is Master after Expert? So we're not talking about that. But I think if you wanted to max out every class, if you wanted to become a hero and max level every class in the game, that would take you 20, 30 hours each class. So if you use the math, 15, even just say times 20, you're looking at 300 hours of gameplay. If you wanted to be the person who completes everything. So yeah, like this game definitely gives you your money's worth, but that's the thing though, that might get repetitive after a while. So if we wanted to be 100% honest, no BS, this game truly probably provides anywhere between maybe 50 to 100 hours of solid content, like solid, unique content. Solid, unique, keep you on the edge of your toes content, probably 50 to 100 hours. Before it does start to get grindy and it does start to get repetitive, and like maybe at that point you would be over it. I would say probably around that cap. Now, I still think that's well worth $60 personally. Whoa, where are we? Wait, we just showed up on the other side of this cave. We're just randomly at a beach. Oh, wow. We just walked out of the cave. We're on the other side of the mountain. Holy frick. Neato. All right, let's go grab our blacksmith. And, we're gonna go here. We gotta go check all of our shops. I found a woodcutter in Ginormosia. Remember when you were looking for one? You looked at it and skipped it because you thought they were an artist. Oh no. Freaking artist. Party formation. All right, we're gonna drop Olivia for now. And we just got our blacksmith, Deza. Oh, I gotta go unpack them first. Let's go. Let's go get our new blacksmith. There's a second blacksmith in a shrine too. Right. So I realized I found the one that wasn't in a shrine. So I still have one out there somewhere. Do. Boo. Here it is, our new blacksmith. Let's see if she's actually cute. We'll see if we want to keep her around. Oh, wow. Frick. Hey, babe. If you ever need anything made at the forge, just ask. I'll be all like, bing, bang, bash. Bing, bang, bash. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do another one. Let's grab our new archer so we can go triple archer. Bing, bang, bash. Criteria on being kept around. Being cute. Thank you, Hylian. Now I can hold a bow again.
You need me? I'm at your service.
Allow me to assist you In return, with this bow, I can hit any target you specify. Ooh, Fern. Can we marry her? All right, let's do another one since we have the Celestial Gift. Why don't we go ahead and unlock this guy? I want to see what this guy's about.
You have my thanks.
Crazy looking guy.
All in the name of my liege.
Dude, homie looks insane. All right, let's do one more. Let's unlock this. Let's unlock the plushie lady. Red-haired rogue at the mercenary has returned.
Great.
Thanks. Now I can wave my sword around as much as I like. Any volunteers to help me warm up? Ooh, she's spicy. Yeah, I found a blacksmith. Yes, Sleepy. We found our blacksmith. We can finally get the thing crafted. We just got to level it up now. So, let me go replant my dungeon since we finished it. All right, we're going to go to 300 years ago. Perfect. Ooh, we got a mining one again. What is this down here? Monster house? What the frick? It's a monster house. That reminds me, that makes me think of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's a monster house. I would scream that out every time a monster house activated. It's a monster house. I love that game, dude. Strangelings are kind of like gacha. This game has everything. And apparently there's gacha built into the gear system. So I just learned about this morning. But so first off, when you make gear, random stats can appear on the gear. So endgame could very well be all about crafting armor and gear repeatedly to try to get the best extra bonus stats. The extra bonus abilities on gear. Now, there is apparently a sticker system where if you put like a certain sticker activated or something, you can increase the chance of a specific piece of equipment to have like a specific ability. But I don't really know much about that. Either way, it sounds like there's a little bit of kind of gacha gear crafting, which is really cool. I think that's cool. I like that kind of stuff in video games. Like, speaking of MMOs, that's like a very MMO-y thing, right? All right, nice. Let's go ahead and we're gonna head back to here. I want to go to my, I'm gonna go check all of my shops and get all my cash. And we're gonna go bring our new blacksmith out into the wild. Yeah, 60 bucks. It's a monster mesh. All right, we still don't have your quest completed, but I do have stuff for sale. Look at my cash nuts, baby. Nice, we got a thank you letter. Buying my greens here is how I beat my veggie loving boyfriend. Or wait, did I read that right? Did it say beat? Did it say bet? I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't read that right. Met. Okay, met is what they said. I'm about to say, I'm like, that didn't sound right. No, we're not going to sell those. All right. So sometimes these shops will have like a favorite system where they will have like a favorite thing that they want you to sell here. And if you abide the favorite system, I think you get more cash nuts. We're about to find out together here in a minute. She beat him with a radish. You get double. How many people have you unlocked? Let me check. So far, we have unlocked... Ooh, nice. I forgot about the dailies. All right. I have 19 out of the 50 characters unlocked, but I have 26 out of the 49 strangelings found. That's because I haven't turned them all into humans. 5 of them I still have in my inventory. All right, party formation. Sorry, Olivia, we need you to be replaced
Part of the team.
with our blacksmith. And let's go ahead and give our blacksmith a super nasty hammer. First off, we have potential bow upgrades here. We do. So let's go ahead and give you the leaf bow. That makes the most sense. Let's give you the blaze bow. And let's give you the blue devil hammer. Yeah, sick. All right, and then I realized that I have some upgrades myself. So +5 magic attack, +5 magic attack, +10 defense, +5 experience earned. Or we could get just +15. Wait, this is my mining outfit. I don't want that. All right, hunter. We have the HP up. Maybe we go for the defense. I think the HP is maybe better than the defense. These goggles are sick though. Not gonna lie. Jerry's adorable. Is this game time gated on content like Hello Kitty? There is a little bit of real-time gatey stuff. There is a little bit of it. All right, there is a little bit of real-time gatey stuff, but it's not a lot at all. It's not a lot at all. Most of it doesn't really matter, and most of it doesn't really affect your gameplay much at all. And that's my opinion on it. But yes, to answer your question, that there is a little bit of that in this game, and I know for some of you that's kind of unfortunate. I know some of you are probably not a fan of that, but all right. Boom, boom. All right, and then now I can go and see what I want to give away here. Let's give you some low-level stuff. SP and attack, sure. And I gotta have some low-level stuff sitting around here. Plus attack and elemental resistance. Lock it in, buddy. All right, what about... Bum, 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 bum. Sure, we'll give you the defense and the attack and SP, and then blacksmith doesn't matter. All right, cool. And then I just need to go to my outfit section real quick, and I need to make sure my alchemist still looks the way I want, and then my hunter, same. All right, we're good. Cool. Let's go to our next village. There it is. So we can go sell this stuff. Where can I see daily quest? You have to unlock it. It's called hold on, let me pull it up for you. So it's called activities. But if you don't see this yet, that just means you haven't played enough of the game, I think. But you're looking for the activities button. So is this game time getting... Okay, no, we answered that. How is multiplayer? Is it just visits, or is there a lot more multiplayer options? There are a good amount of multiplayer options and really interesting ways to play the game through multiplayer. However, this is a single player game first. And that's the best way to word it. This is a single player game first, and it feels like a single player game first. So while there are multiplayer options for you to enjoy, and again, there's a pretty good amount of them, you can do dungeons together, you can travel across this massive map right here together, and do challenges and fight monsters and mine and craft and cut down trees. You can also travel all these little islands here from the story together, do dungeons, fight bosses. You can trade items, you can craft for each other. Some cool stuff. But this is a single player game first. So like, you just have to keep that in mind. I think it would be silly, I guess is what I'm saying, to buy this game only to play it on multiplayer. Like if that's your mindset, if you're looking for like an insanely fleshed out multiplayer experience, this might not quite be that. But again, some pretty fun multiplayer for sure. I do think Endgame will be multiplayer focused. Agreed. Well, here's a good way to word it, right, Deza? I do think Endgame can possibly be very heavily multiplayer focused. Because keep in mind, this whole game is soloable. You can play this game single player all you want. But yeah, I agree with Deza that Endgame, I think you're gonna be encouraged to do multiplayer. It's gonna feel good to do multiplayer. I don't know if they're gonna lock anything out from you. Again, I think this whole game is very single player playable, 100% the whole time. But I think that you'll quickly realize that playing with people is a very efficient way,
Seen any cute guys around?
right, to enjoy this game, right? Like, multiplayer is a very efficient way to play, and once you get to endgame, you're probably gonna want to go towards that efficiency. I think multiplayer options will be more viable in endgame than early mid-game. Okay, I like that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick tinkle here. And we're gonna just stand up and stretch for just a second. All right, I'll be right back. I don't take long breaks here. Okay, so this won't be too long of a thing. I'm just gonna tinkle. I'm gonna get some more water, and I'll be right back in just a second here. Thank you for all the follows coming in. Make sure you hit that follow button if you're looking for more content, if you're enjoying the vibes and the show, and if you're over on YouTube, please consider hitting that like button and subscribe for more of my content. All right, I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Thank you for your patience and happy Friday. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the show, and I hope you're feeling good out there as we play some Fantasy Life and put our hands in the air like we just don't care or something. What's up, y'all? How we feeling? Happy Friday. Thanks for coming and jamming with my show today, y'all. As we play some more Fantasy Life, I'm having so much fun playing this game, dude. This game is so good. How could this game just sneak under the radar? And then it just comes out and it's just so fire. It's so well put together, dude. Oh man. Holy heck, dude. I'm having so much fun. Gonna take a break. It's been fun hanging out. Yeah, thank you, Cam. Thanks for popping in today, dude. Make sure you check recipes available every day at the merchant. Thank you, Xenix. Let's go check our merchant out. Let's go check our merchant out here. All right, so we're gonna go and level up our blacksmith, and we're gonna do that by running around Ginormosia, fighting stuff, maybe doing a couple little challenges, and hunting down our Ever shops, as well as that merchant that you just mentioned. So let's go. I don't know if we can do this cutting mission. I might have a high enough level. Oh, I do. Frick, I accidentally attacked these apes. So we need our blacksmith to be like level 30, so this won't take too long. Map's big. Oh yeah, map's big. And this is just one of the many maps. Hey, we got a Phantom. Fang's Phantom. Fantasy Life fans, you know who Fang is? He looks cool. What's up, Summer Breeze? Oh yeah, this is only a rank 2 zone, so we're shredding this. Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh wow, Xenix, that's interesting. That is really interesting. Pikachu. Pikachu. You think it's worth leveling stuff in this area? Everything's like level 20s, and I can handle level 50 stuff. I think it is worth leveling it up, yeah. I think the rank up system is super important, and you want to know the best way to rank this everything up? It's going to be multiplayer. If you're not a fan of multiplayer, you know, you can ignore what I'm saying. But I'm going to tell you right now, just go online and run around Ginormosia with another player, and like you'll rank these areas up pretty quick. But to answer your question, I think it is important to rank these areas up. I think this is a part of this game's end game grind. You want to have these areas ranked up because that apparently rank 3 is when you start getting rare loot. I don't know the details, but I was told that you want to get everything to at least rank 3. Because that's apparently when some of the higher end ores and rare ores and stuff can start to spawn. So apparently at rank 3, yeah, Ghostblade told us, yep. Apparently rank 3 is like important. If you're not gonna grind it out too far, at least grind it to rank 3. That's the current impression that I have. At least grind it to rank 3 if you're not gonna take the time to do the grind. So I took the plunge and bought it on Switch, but I can't get the cross-save thing to work. I'm pretty sure I linked everything. Somebody else mentioned that the cross-save thing wasn't functioning properly on Switch. Does anybody have any advice for that by chance? Aw, Daft Chocobo. Well, you can come and hang out with us. If that's at all a consolation. Wait, hold on. That's a Strangeling. Hey. It's a little bush. The flower basket, another archer. Please don't be alarmed by my appearance. I'm Layla, one of the forest dwellers. Unfortunately, I'm not much of use to anyone right now. All I can offer is my sweet and soothing flowery fragrance. Oh, cute, dude. We gotta go see what she looks like. I want to have a team of all archers, dude. Yeah, you can just find them out in the world. Yeah, yeah. Now, that's a static spawn. So if you guys take a look at my map, this is where she is. She will always be here. You could go load up your game right now, and she's going to be sitting right here by this tree. So, like, spoilers, but just a heads up. Like, that's a static spawn. So she will be here for you too. Will the code be pinned again? Oh, sorry. I unpinned it. I thought we were kind of done with the pin. I'm so sorry. It is in the Discord, Toad, under the Fantasy Life channel. If you just want to go pop over there, go to the Fantasy Life thread under video game forums. No, that's my bad, man. I honestly should have had more foresight. That was my bad. So Thor, what's up, Thor? They say I got a question that's kind of related to all jobs. What does the part on the skill board on the right mean? Like cooking plus, alchemy plus. I'm not sure. Are you talking about this skill board? It passively raises your skill. Oh, okay. Looks like we got an answer. It passively raises your skill. Okay. Oh, there's the codes. Ruby's got us hooked up. What a legend. Thank you, Ruby. And you're good, Toad. No problem. Oh, that's Pino's sister. I found Pino's sister. Okay. Nice. We'll go back. We're gonna go back and craft this item here in a minute. So we'll go check her out. I just want to go to this. I just want to go to this board in here. You want to know the biggest piece of advice I have for all players? Every player needs to hear what I have to say right now. I'm gonna turn this into a TikTok. I need this. I'm gonna get this clipped. All right, clip this if you're in the mood to clip. You ready? I kind of want to troll. I have the biggest tip for Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. When you are loading up the game, go directly to the options and jump over and make mini-map rotation off. This will make it so your map doesn't turn when your character turns. Because who the would want that? Don't clip that. I was joking. All my homies hate minimap rotation. It's almost as important to me as motion blur being off. It's real talk, man. Minimap rotation sucks. Like, I wasn't joking, even though I was joking. Clipping! Yep. Nice. My shot. Actually helpful? Yeah. I was like partly joking, but like, it's seriously, dude. Minimap rotation sucks. You're the hero of Hyrule. Yo! Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. Finally, peace returns. Can you believe it? Have you had an issue where the angel suddenly goes weird when you look over your character? The camera angle suddenly goes weird when you look over your character. A little bit of that. I've had a little bit of camera issues. Piling this produce up on my head makes me feel pretty. Then when I get hungry, I eat it. It's a two for one deal. Yeah. Like, the camera is probably the weakest point in this game. Probably 100. What? Magmia's Phantom? But Magmia's in my party. Whoa, trippy. That's true. I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, I would argue that this game's... If I had one criticism of this game, it would be the camera. The camera's a little wonky. I went through lag hell for this. Thank you, weirdo. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you so much for a 6-month tier 1 for 14 months. Whoa. Gers. Whoa. Thank you so much for the resubscription, dude. Thank you. And then Nerdy Nurse, thank you for the 3 years, by the way. I love that alert. Good to see you back in here, Nurse. It's a fraud. Yeah, thank you so much. That was very kind of you.
Great.
All right, let's go do this. Let's unlock this village. Woodcutting spree. We have to unlock this village. So if you go around the map of Ginormosia, there's different villages to unlock. And every village has like a different mission. Sometimes you have to fight a creature. Sometimes you have to like cut some trees down. And you can, of course, use this NPCs to help you out. You don't have to do it yourself. I just so happen to only have combat NPCs with me. And then once you unlock these villages, you get a little quest you can do. There's like little like gathering quest essentially, or go fight some monsters or something. And then you also get some loot. So you get this treasure chest that's inside of here. You'll get like a little quest, and they pretty much say feel free to use like their tools, and I think there's like crafting tables, stuff like that. You can get special rewards from doing the quest here. Oh, I didn't know that. Dang, Ghostblade, that's actually so much cheaper, dude. Mine cost 80 right now. Thanks for your generous gift subs to me as well. Aw, no problem. Not a problem at all. I'm still learning the ins and outs of Twitch and Discord. What's up with tiers? So Twitch has different tiered subs. All right, so you can be a tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3. And originally it was a way for you to support more. It still is, but originally it was a way for you to give the streamer more of a percentage of the subscription. You pay more, they get more, and you get more emotes. A tier 2 sub gets an extra like 10-15 emotes. A tier 3 gets an extra 10-15 on top of that. Now, I've been blessed. I have a 70-30 split with Twitch. So it doesn't have the same benefits that it used to have. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs are still super supportive and super important because they allow me to keep that 70-30 split with Twitch. So I'm giving you a lot of words, but I think it's important people to know what they're supporting. You're supporting a literal 20% raise. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs help me keep my 20% raise from Twitch, essentially. Tier 1s also help that. Tier 2s and 3s just more so. You get access to new emotes, and I'm gonna slowly be unrolling a new system in which tier 2s and tier 3s might get some other perks and bonuses via the Discord, and I'm kind of working on that right now, so stay tuned on that. Yeah, stay tuned on that. Yeah. And then you can also sub for 3 or 6 months at a time on Twitch, which you already discovered, and it's cheaper that way. So if you're looking for a discount, and then yeah, that pretty much answers the question. And as far as Discord does have its own subscription service, but it's just meant to be an alternative to Twitch. You're not meant to be subbing to both, so yeah, thank you. I'm forever indebted in this community for being blessed with the ability to get that raise from Twitch. So thank you for your support, and I appreciate you asking. I think I've done one of these quests, pseudo cherries. I think I've done one of these quests, village quest. I think I might have been ignoring all of them. I might have ignored all of them. Well, we can go do it right now. They're literally out here. I didn't realize this one was so close. That's a big monkey. That was a big monkey. All right, let's go. Oh, they're both mini bosses. Let's go!
Looks like I'm up next.
Shredded! Dude, I'm loving Hunter so much. I'm not even sure I feel the need to try any other combat class out outside of Hunter at this point. I will eventually, especially because I've been letting the chat pick my next class and stuff, but holy heck is it fun.
Yup.
Yo, how you doing today, Snee? Is that what I say? Sneeda? This game worth it? Yeah, we have a command for you. Exclamation point FL. If you want to read a little bit about it. But I can tell you, yeah, I think it's worth it. Sweets are going to come out on top. And I'm going to set you folks up with an even sweeter reward. Nice, some prairie honey. Peach bees next. So maybe doing all of their quest is the play, right? Yeah, the peach bee. Like, just keep. I bet you get better rewards as you do more of them, huh? All right, let's go check out the store marked with the book bag, right? I heard you get something special after 3. Should I get it on Steam or PS5? I think Steam's the play if you have a decent computer, because
Good.
I think, wait, what is this? Wait, how did this legendary thing just appear? That's what that noise was. A legendary ore appeared, but why? I wasn't doing challenges. Level 3 area? It just has a random chance to spawn? Is that what it just has a random chance to spawn, I guess?
The wings are calling my name.
Dude, nice. Finally progressed far enough to unlock multiplayer? Nice. Nice. Just shy of 4 hours. Whoa, level 60! Dude, I don't know if I can do this. Hopefully my NPCs heal me with potions. Yeah, there's no way. Dang, it moved. What? Na, 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 na. Got it. Yeah, I love the boss music when you're gathering nodes. Dang, I don't know if I can get through the menu fast enough to back off. No, now maybe I have a chance if I like eat some food. Otherwise, we're out of here. Let's see. Let's see what kind of food I have to maybe help this out. Do I have any gathering food? Plus 70 gathering for the next 6 attempts. Plus 70 gathering for the next 2 attempts. That's fine. 2 attempts is enough. You have to use the pause menu to do the SP trick. So back off the ore and press pause really fast. Okay, we'll try. Mo-hee-ho!
I'll watch your back.
Okay.
I'll watch your back.
It doesn't seem like it's healing terribly fast, at least. Oh, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, ho. Can you feed your other squad mates from that menu? You can. From the start menu. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. Yeah, you can give your squad mates healing here. So like even online, I could heal you from this menu. Unless it affects the whole party, right? Unless it's like for you and your buddies, like an energy powder, right? You can put this on the quick bar and it does work for everybody. Dang it! It healed anyways. Dang it! Okay, I don't know the trick yet. Man, what a terrible thing to spawn. I'm such a scrub miner. It could have been farming. It could have been something I'm actually good at. Dang it! Do I have any levels to put into mining? 24. Let's see. Reduces charge time. That might help. In all reality, I need like crit and special skill damage. Plus 10 mining will help. All right, we'll try one more time with this extra crit and stuff. I don't think this matters as much. Reducing charge up time is like nice, but like I need like reduces SP cost. Okay, and then what's this? 20 mining. All right, I need to level up. All right, we're gonna start off by, we just need to level up our special attack. And then I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna heal my SP and we're gonna try again. Yeah, I don't have a minor NPC with me. Do you think if I change my formation, do you think it'll stay? If I change my formation, do you think it'll stay here? I didn't think of that. I thought it was gonna like go away. I thought this was just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just wasn't thinking clearly. Let's go see if it stays, I guess. Just don't fly. Well, too late now. I guess I should have just walked there, huh? It's still there. All right, dude, hold on. I got plenty of mining buddies. We can destroy this with the mining buddy. Oh, we got this all day, dude.
I'm your man.
I got two big boys, level 40, 44, and both level 44. Both level 44, dude. I'm ready. I think they even got equipment. Yeah, I even got them silver pickaxes. Oh, we're gonna destroy this thing. Let's go. I see it up there in the mountain. Oh, we're gonna destroy this thing. Oh, I didn't even think about this. His giddiness is infectious as hell. I'm excited, dude. Let's go. The hunt for the legendary ore. All right, I need to use another one of those foods I cooked. Plus gathering. Plus we'll heal our SP. All right, here we go. Let's get your hands dirty, baby. Let's go. They're waiting for me. They're waiting for me to start it off. Waiting for Papa. Don't worry. Papa's here. Honestly, they suck. All right. Yeah, they're probably low affinity. I don't know. It's probably decent affinity, but definitely not hot. Okay. I mean, we're kind of close. If we could just keep it from healing. Okay. Just kind of give it a couple love taps. Dude, I really wish somebody would use an SP potion though. All right, I had to keep some energy for this. I knew they were going to switch the spot on me. All right, we got lucky this time. We should find the spot. Nice, we found it. We need another special attack. The music's intense because this is intense. Do you see what's happening? We're fighting a legendary ore. Mahi. Okay, we're getting bad luck. They switched it up again, and it's super bad luck. That's real bad luck for us. Nice. We're back again. We're working towards the special attack. Come on, I need you guys to attack, not cast buffs. We're honestly, I think we are effectively lowering it versus it out healing us right now. And if I can just build up towards a special attack, then things could really work out here. This is the problem. Depending on how long it takes for me to find the spot again really matters. All right, we got lucky there. Look, it's working. We're going down. Oh, that's an SP buff they're giving me. Oh. 2 hours later, don't judge me. This is working. My first legendary ore. I'll fight to the death for this. You hear this music playing? It's like Sephiroth just spawned. No, you cannot pause without backing out. No, I tried. Dang it, we wasted a hit. All right, nice. All right, we're getting there. I know, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Come on, give us that SP buff. Yes. Come on. Please just don't switch again too soon. All right, we have to save our energy here. I think it's about to switch. Okay, it switched on me. All right, we're close to the special attack. Come on, let's get lucky here. Come on, we got it. Perfect. Okay, it's got a weakness buff on it. Let's go. We're so close. Come on. All right, it moved again. This sucks. Come on, we need a quick one. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. Nice. We're back in. We're back in the hot seat. Let's go. Let's go. It's out healing me. It's out healing right now. It's out healing, dude. All right, SP's healing. Can I get a bonus attack? Come on, swing. No, we just gotta keep hitting it. We can't build up. We can't build up to a charge. Oh man, the resets are really messing with us. Dude. frick. Okay. All right, we got an SP boost. It might just take us getting our special back. It might just take us getting our special back, but we're getting so close, dude. Chat, somebody said they got an adrenaline rush watching. Nice, nice. Boost me, daddy, boost me. Nice. Okay, come on, let's find it fast. Let's find it fast. Yes, yes. Okay, we're getting boosts. Dude, it's so close. What? We outpaced the boss music. This is unprecedented. This is unheard. We outpaced the boss music. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny diamond, and I got some kind of weapon or something. What was it? Let's see. Was it a sword? I don't know. Is there a way to see new?
Well done.
I got a black dragon buster. Damn, son. And I got some fancy ore. Well, that's one way to level up your mining companion. Chat room, my mining companion's at level 56 now. My mining companion is at level 56, so I think we're good. Yeah, I love that you don't take fall damage. Agreed. We're checking the merchant right now. Pirate birth, desert boots, tailor recipe, huh? Great Prairie's Tear. Whoa. Snapdragon scale, golden koi. This stuff's actually not that expensive. Treasure Grove saplings, ceiling spray. I don't even know what that does. Could have been better on the recipes. Yeah, I might go ahead and pick up this, but we're fine. We're fine. And you're at level 51. Wait. Dang, I jumped up a couple levels as well. Just bought Pokemon Explorers of the Sky. Dude, nice. Complete in box. That's a pickup. All right, let me go check a couple more shops real quick. We don't have to check every shop, but I don't think we've been here. We haven't been here. Let's go here real quick. I'm gonna go fill my shops up. You need 2 gold koi for a quest? Dang, I could buy them and give them to you if you need them. Are they rare? Does anybody know if there's any other way to get gold kois? I don't mind buying them if you need me to do that. Cute little phantom here. All right, we need to do this real quick. We just did a bunch of mining, but we're right back at it again. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, I guess it depends on if you're an angler. That's a good question. Are you a fisher? Because if you don't fish, then you might need my help. You've been enjoying a lot to learn. Nice, nice. What's up, Positively Golden? Yeah, welcome in here. You're definitely welcome to hang out, and if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, all right? Dude, you have to admit that was the most intense mining you've ever... The only thing that's rivaled that level of mining for me in my life was mining in World of Warcraft, knowing that somebody could PvP me Seeing a rogue go stealth while trying to get it some... Seeing a rogue go stealth in World of Warcraft right before you go to get a node. I don't think they're buyable. Yeah, I'll go pick up those gold coins just in case. They're not too expensive. The cash nuts, I have 300 now, so I feel better about it since I have 300 cash nuts now. Yeah, terrifying mining on PvP servers, yeah. What's up, Kara the Gamer? You been busy with the story? Nice. All right, what you want me to do, buddy? You want me to kill some flame serpents? I got your back. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Let me get my loot real quick. Some love bombs. All right, where's my shop at? What? Freaking whatever, Mimic. You live your life. Ooh, we got new favorite veggies here. We got new favorite veggies here, dude. All right, sick. Very cool. Some gorgeous gourds. Because of your delicious vegetables, my mouth starts to water every time I see a carroty. So, thanks, I guess. No problem. Not a problem at all. All right, let's go to this other shop over here real quick. Where was the other one I wanted to go to? Oh, over here. What can I give in return? I don't know. What kind of trades do you have? What kind of skills are you focused on? Are you a crafter? Can you craft me anything, or do you have anything that I could use in cooking, or maybe, you know, whatever. You don't have to give me anything. To be honest, you don't have to give me anything. But since you asked, and it's fun to roleplay, you know, I'm sure we could figure something out. All right, let's get 2 of these sheepy potatoes in here. We'll put 5 dandies in here. Even though the dandies seem kind of rare, I'm not going to sell my spooky spud. Yeah, I'm not going to sell. I'm just going to sell 1 dandy potato for now. I don't want to sell too many of them. Oh, no, I skipped my thank you note. Oops. Oh, well. All right. And then let's see if there was another shop that we unlocked around here. This one. And I think that's it for my shops for now. Okay, good. Oh, and the shop, the book bag, there's 2 different book bag guys. Hold on a second. It says there's a book bag here as well. I think this might be bugged. Yeah, that works, Stormy, if you want to do something like that. Nope, here he is. The Don. So you can have multiple Dons, is what I'm kind of realizing. Flying fish, evil carp, hermit carrot. What is this nonsense? Monster tail, smithing material. I guess I'll buy your 3 flying fish, homie. Maybe I'll need those in cooking. And I'll buy your evil carps as well. You just got the recipe for the alchemy motorcycle? No way. All right, let me go buy those golden fish for you. And then I can open up my multiplayer lobby real quick. And you can come and I'll drop them off to you. Oh, there's the Don and his son. Okay, that makes sense. No, I have not met the corn guy, I don't think. Is there like a guy that sells corn or something like that? I have not. I don't think I have. My answer to that is I don't know. So probably not. All right, and you need gold koi. We could buy 2 of them for 100. All right, perfect. And then let me just go over to this final shop down here at the shore and turn this in, and then we're good to go. Can we give mounts? I don't think so. No. Now, maybe the alchemist mount can be given because it's craftable, but I don't think you can give regular mounts. Are there any lives you haven't started? Yeah, a bunch of them. I've been purposely keeping some lives unstarted so that we could pursue them together. Yeah. So like, I haven't tried mercenary or paladin. I haven't tried tailor, carpenter, blacksmith.
Well, ain't that something?
I think that's it. So I at this point, paladin, mercenary. So paladin, mercenary, blacksmith, carpenter, tailor, I think are the ones I've left on the table. And artist. Technically, I think I am an artist, but no, I'm not. Yeah, so I have 6 lives that I haven't tried yet, and I've been letting chat choose which lives. So yesterday, I was going to let chat choose, but then we realized because of the story that it might be beneficial for us to choose. Oh, let me get this leaf. We realized because of the story that it might be beneficial for us to choose angler and woodcutter because we had some story stuff to do. So chat didn't get a chance to choose yesterday, unfortunately, but maybe later today. Is there a healing class? Yeah. So there's a magician that starts off only being able to heal themselves, but apparently once they get to the expert tier, they get a healing spell that heals everyone around them. Also, we should note that there is potions you can craft that heal everyone around you. So not only can the magician heal, you could be an alchemist healer, and you could craft AoE potions to heal your team. So you actually have 2 different options to be a healer in this game. You could be an alchemist healer who uses potions and bombs in combat and helps support with buffs, or you could be a magician and shoot spells and also heal and stuff. So I find that to be really cool, and I wanted to like talk about that because I realized last night playing off stream a little bit that alchemists have the ability to also be combat class. Even though they're a crafter, alchemists can be combat because they have bombs and potions they can craft. So you could totally be a combat focused alchemist and sit there and heal your party and stuff. Yeah, it would be so rad. So I just want to call that out because I discovered that myself. I had the realization last night. I know somebody yesterday during the stream mentioned that you could throw bombs in combat, so alchemist was kind of combat-y, but I realized the potions are a part of that. Ooh, nice. Perfect timing. We got crops. All right, let me harvest my crops, and then I'll open up my gates so you can come get these golden fish. All right. Stormy. Yeah, let me go ahead and... If I don't harvest, they'll start to die. The crops will wilt. Like, I already have a wilted crop over there. So the farmer's life is an intense one. People think that only the combat lives are intense. But look at that mining boss we just fought. Look at my crops wilting. This is intense stuff. You gain experience if you kill monsters as an alchemist? Yep, that's right. Yeah. It's really cool. And if you're playing multiplayer, Grim, and other people kill monsters around you, you get experience for whatever class you have active. So, like, let me give you an example. Let's say that you joined me in multiplayer, and you had a level 1 carpenter life. You could switch to the level 1 carpenter. I could kill a monster, and you would level your carpenter up. So you can kind of power level. It's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. I mean, I would love to have your signature on them, but that works for me. I'd love some decorations, actually. Thanks for showing me where I can get the materials. My blacksmith is a master now. Nice, Effie! We got a master blacksmith in the house. Bum 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 bum. Farm looks cute. Thank you. I just did it today. Sleepy. I did some decorating on stream for the first time because I wanted to show it off. We're trying to show off all the aspects of this game. So this morning I decided to start with a little bit of farming or a little bit of decorating, excuse me. And this is what we came up with. We created like this hillside farm. It's inspired by the farm on Faraway Island. If you go to Faraway Island where you learn how to become a farmer, there's like these cool, like almost rice farming looking fields. And I got inspired to do something like this. It's still a work in progress. I think I can still decorate it a little bit better, but I think for right now, it's pretty cool. Ugh! I was lurking? Oh, thank you. I can make more gifts later with a signature if you want. Oh, that's your choice. I'll let you decide. If you would prefer to wait, we can do the trade in the future. And if you want to just get it over with now, I'm okay with taking stuff without a signature. Yeah, your call, if that's okay. Because I'm okay either way. I'm not in a rush or anything. All right, let's get some cabbage seeds. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we don't need onion seeds. We need one potato seed. We need 4 pumpkin seeds. 12 carrot, because I have 2 carrot fields and 2 cabbages fields right now. I should probably rotate them around. But I'm okay with it. The way it is for now. The restaurant is so low in, so I'm just lip reading Hylian at this point. It's so loud. Aw. Do 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 do. No boss veggies, sadly. Oh yeah, we were gonna water as we go. Bum, 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 bum. You aren't slick. So yeah, what do you think, Stormy? You wanna go ahead and just get the trade done now? I'm sure we're gonna play together more than once, so you could always just give me stuff in the future, you know? I'm wheezing over here. You ain't slick. That was funny. That's what my mama used to say. You ain't slick. When I try to be sneaky. You ain't slick. That's what she used to say. I'm the hoarder that picks up everything every time I walk past it. I'm right there with you, Toad, yeah. You already know me. You've watched me game for long enough. We can go now. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right, let me finish planting and watering, and I'll go ahead and open up the gates real quick. We'll do the classic Hyrule with a capital H, and then we'll do just 5 zeros and a 2 for the password. Man, the fruit grows back really fast. If you plant a fruit tree, it grows back really fast. It's almost like, don't tempt me, because I will sit here and shake trees all day. Dun, dun. Is there really a difference in the deluxe edition and regular? Not really, nah. So the deluxe edition comes with a mount, and that's the biggest perk. You get like this little dragon to ride, but the game provides you a free mount really early on, so you don't need the one from the deluxe edition. Also, you get some armor and some weapons. Most of it doesn't really matter, and the game does a good job of kind of giving you that stuff anyways. So like, nah, it's not really a big deal. It's one word. It comes down to one word, Cozy Assassin. It comes down to one word. Cosmetics. That's it. It's just cosmetics. It's all it is cosmetics. Bum 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 bum. All right, we'll be as quick as possible. All right, recruit. We're just doing any. I got to do the keyword real quick. Hyrule. Password 00000002. Wait. All right, cool. All right, we're just inviting over Stormy to do a quick trade. I would appreciate people's patience. We'll do some more multiplayer for sure later, though. What's up, Farrells? Thank you for 8 months, bud. Yo, welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for 8. I love the music in here. All right, nice. All right, let me go ahead and gift you first. Make sure you don't have any windows open. All right, items. Yeah, Cam, let me just let's let Stormy come and go so that because they're at work, and then you can pop over as soon as they're done. Sound good? All right, 2 golden koi coming up. All right, your turn. If you want to go ahead and send me whatever, and then we'll get you out of here. Or you can send me stuff later if that's what you plan to do. Whatever you want to do, Stormy. If you plan to just give me stuff later, go ahead and leave. And we're good to go. Did you unlock Adept Armor for Farmer? I did. I just put my original hat back on. Because I love the carrot hat. More so than the watering can hat. I can show you what it looks like though if you want to see it, Deza. Okay, I'll craft and visit later. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind leaving on your own here, you just gotta press start and go into the menu and leave. Because I'm gonna have Camden pop over. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind leaving on your own, I'd appreciate it. All right, Cam. Yeah, same password and stuff as earlier, Cam. If you want to come give me some art, I'd appreciate it. Boom, boom. You're trying to leave? Yeah, you're good, dude. No problem. Boom, 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 boom. Popping in on my lunch and overhearing that we can bring gifts to friends. That's so cute. Yeah, we can bring gifts to friends, dude. You can craft stuff. And here's the thing, Diana, listen to this. You can leave a signature. The game has like 50 signatures built in. And you can put a special signature on your item. So when you craft it and give it to them, it's like permanently marked with your signature. Oh, thank you, Cam. Oh, nice, an owl statue. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. All right, here, hold on. Let me hook you up with some food for the trip, and then I'll let you get out of here. Let me hook you up with some food for the trip real quick, and then I'll kick you out. All right, I got some plus 70 gathering for 2 attempts food. This is that good stuff. Enjoy boosted gathering. Yeah, snacks for the ride. All right, thank you. Yeah, we'll do some more multiplayer stuff later for sure. What's up, Double? Yeah, so look. So the thing that they just crafted might have a signature on it. Let's go check. Okay, so they didn't signature it. Maybe it doesn't show on furniture. I'm not sure, but let me show you my frying pan. So you see this frying pan has like a little signature over there, like a little whale. right next to the pan on the other side, Diana, that's the signature. So that's the person's signature. And here I can show you, if I go to a crafting table, I can show you all the different signatures like super quick. Choose a sig. So look, these are all just built into the game. So you can have all the letters of the alphabet if you just wanted to be like highly in descent, or, you know, for you, Diana. But then you also have like numbers, and then like cute little hearts and swirls and smile faces. And here, I'll go to the other side. Little palm trees, you know, cute little butts with smile faces. A little crown, right? A little dragon. So like all this cute little stuff. So I originally was the mushroom, but I realized the mushroom would probably be popular, and I wanted something that would be less popular. So I went with the snowman, because I'm a winter baby. Nice pan, thanks. Yeah, isn't that so cool? I think it was a frog, but you know, butts, frogs, it's all the same. All right, let me go put my new decoration down. I'm confused. Should I have a sig? Some items like don't show the sigs for some reason. Yeah, it might have one, but like, I don't know. That I haven't figured that out yet. Like, for example, food doesn't have a signature. So like maybe furniture doesn't show it either, right? Like there could just be like a limitation we don't understand. I'm not sure. Bum 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 bum. Sick. Did the pan I gave you have a sig? It did. Yes. Yes, good call out. We can go look at your sig there. It sure did. Look at that beautiful, look at that baby. Look at that baby. Yeah, the bag of dosh. Dosh. Lunch break's over. I can finally hear the stream. What's up, Alto? Yeah, what's up, Teeny Giraffe? Welcome back in here. Yeah, cool, right? The signature system's neat. All right, let's go and craft our final piece here with the blacksmith. The stone cog.
I'm a little nervous.
I'm playing on PC, Jefferson. All right, report to Edward. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of story stuff. So if you're trying to avoid story spoilers, just a heads up. I know, right, Cam? I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe they'll fix that. Maybe it's a bug, right? Maybe it's not intended. We didn't find the shrine. We found a blacksmith in a cave instead. Yeah, how about that? I didn't find the shrine yet. Instead, I found a blacksmith in a cave. Yeah, dude, it was sick. And we just got her to craft the thing that we needed. Also, I want to go and unlock this artist real quick. Because archer. I just got a new archer here and I want to unlock her. I feel like I've been reborn. Thank you so much. If there's anything I can do to help you, please give me the chance to repay you your kindness. Cute. She's an archer. Yeah, dude. With their little ears. Where'd this archer come from? She was in the middle of the forest. You want me to show you? She's actually a static spawn. You can go pick her up right now. Yeah, if you want, I can show you. Give me just a sec. I got a bunch of new archers. I don't know who to choose from. I got Jerry. And then I got Hawk.
Missed my breezy personality, did you? Missed my breezy personality, did you?
And then I also now have Leia, and I also have Fern. I'm going to be using Leia, Hawk, and Jerry. We're going to do the quadruple archer group. The quad archer group. 4 archers with a mission. Can you clear more debris around camp now? Oh, you're right. I just got my 20th. All right, I'll show you. So it's in Ginormosia. And it's in the Petal Wing Woods. So just hover over to see the name. Oh, excuse me. It's in Shroom Haven. All right, so again, Shroom Haven. And it's sitting right at this lake right here. Right in the center of this little lake here. In Shroom Haven. Yeah, they announced free DLC and they confirmed paid DLC, I think, as well. For like later. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, no problem. In fact, I think this is the final debris. Yeah, it is. It's the final debris. Managed to do the gathering shrines with buddies? That's sick, Deza. Whoa! Ancient robot model? Cool. It's probably just like a decoration piece, huh? Neato. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Oh, I wanted to show you the outfit. Yeah, Dazza, here you go. Look. I mean, minus the glasses. Ignore the glasses. But look at the adept outfit. Look, it's a watering can hat, dude. It's honestly pretty sick. But I really liked the other hat, so I went into the outfit section and I switched the hat. Yeah, it's honestly kind of sick. The watering can hat it goes hard. And then here's Hunter. This is Hunter again, minus the glasses and the book bag. So we got like this bird, like this hawk. And then for Cook, you get turned into like a sous chef and you get a massive hat. And I'll show you this one. And then here, let me show you Alchemist real quick as well. Because I did unlock Expert Alchemist or Adept. Now, the problem with Alchemist is that they added a hat and I don't want a hat because I want to be bald, which is why my Alchemist is still bald. But I will admit this hat is pretty dope. Like, I do like this dude a lot, but... All right, let's go.
Extraordinary.
You can use an outfit to remove the hat, can't you? Yeah, you can. You can go in the outfit and just remove it. That's what I did, yeah. So we can be bald forever if we want. Oh, thanks to you, we've got all the parts we need for the gear. Now all that's left is to build it. Making the thing is gonna be much easier said than done, but I believe in you, kid. Don't give up. All right, we've got a gear to build. Make sure to show me as soon as you finished. All right, now we have to craft the main interfere gear. Let's see if it's even possible or what else we need to do it. Oh, we can do it right here. It's alchemy. Wait, it's alchemy. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. It's an alchemy skill to do at the end. Wow. No. I was not ready. I was not ready. We might fail this. We have such a good flask that even with all of our failing here, we might still be fine. We have such, dude, my controller keeps bouncing back because I'm pressing the stick too rigidly. I'm gonna use the D-pad here. Yeah, I'm using a super OP flask that I think I found in a boss dungeon or something. It's super, it's like the holy flask or something. Look at it in my hands. Yeah, the thumbstick one screws me a bit, but like only because of the way I hold my controller. If I just hold my controller differently, I'm fine. It's weird. Nice, not bad. Nice. Yeah, look at my flask, dude. I don't know where I even got this from. I got it from like a boss. It's called a Moonlight Flask. And it's just mad strong, dude. 371. What's the actual attack of it? 278. It's like better than anything I found by far. How many hours have you put in? So we're at just about 50 hours. Because I started the stream today at 39.5. So we're at roughly like 35, 36 hours. The Death Grip controllers. I Death Grip controllers my whole life. Yeah, dude, I understand that.
Extraordinary.
Well, now that's an interfere gear. Looks just like the recipe described. We did pretty good, didn't we? All right, let's go back to rat. No, not yet. This gear lacks fantasy. Its design must reflect the gravity of our adventure to save the world. It needs dreams. In other words, I've prepared a recipe that makes the gear look a bit more colorful. Whoa, just imagining it is making me feel goosebumps. I thought so. This is exactly the piece worthy of closing our grand adventure. Go on, Hylian. Build that interfere gear with your friends, kid. Okay, what's this recipe now? Artist. They went full artist. All right. Well, good thing we have an artist. We've leveled up. So we're not feeling too bad at all. She's only at 244 though. Uh-oh. We might need to give her some gear. Let's see. Cosplay as him. All right. Party formation. Crying in the 120 cooking. All right. Level 44 artist should be able to handle this, I imagine. I think she just doesn't have a weapon equipped. Yeah. Look at that. Jet black quill. Look at that. Now she's ready. Now she's ready, dude. All right, let me put my party formation back the way it was. Yeah, now she's ready, dude. Bum 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 bum. All right, request. Gear. She's at 415. It's moderate difficulty.
A masterpiece. Behold, my masterpiece.
Nice, dude. So some of my grinding ended up paying off. Yo, Joe Bean Taco with the 9 months, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Cute.
Thanks for the stream. You've convinced me to get this game. Lurking while I finish the workday. Have a good one.
Yo, have a good one too, Joe.
Taco.
It's finally complete. Here it is. The interfere gear. Nice! We shouldn't keep Rem and the others waiting. Let's go show them that gear. So, you've completed the gear that will destroy the cog. Well done. Yes. Well, this is very well made. I'm impressed. To think you were unaware of lives only a short time ago. Well done. You become a proper hero.
This auntie sure is proud.
Mind you, I reckon I'm a part of that was because of Auntie Anne's steady guide in hand. Get out of here, Auntie Anne. Oh, please. If anyone should take the credit, it should be us Life Masters. Well, look at that. I was about to say the same thing. Hylian, this is my gift to you. Rem's Lucky Charm. Ooh, what's that? Can I eat it? And for you, little G, your favorite snack, a pile of corn. What the fuck? I hate this game. Lastly, I will give you my blessing. Yeah, it's on all of them. Yeah, Muse. Little G, my dear friend, you are so strong and kind. No one can compare to you. Remember that. Aw, cute.
Very well.
The Kingdom of Mysteria will prepare for activation of the cog in our time as well. We will stop the reset, I promise. Though we'll be in different worlds, we'll be fighting together. Before you go, how about one more story? Ooh, more story. The story of a hero and a dragon who traveled through time. A story about protecting the future with friends they made along the way. Ooh! But this isn't a fairy tale. This is our story. The story's ending has not been written yet. When everything is done, let's continue our adventure again.
Please.
Please be safe. Rem's Lucky Charm. Ooh, what's that do? Minus 10 damage reduction. Ooh, with 13 defense each? Oh, my hunter is gonna love that. Right now, my hunter's using plus 10 attack. We'll do damage reduction for sure. Yeah, Rem's Lucky Charm, baby. All right, let's make sure we save here. So the game will tell us when we have to pause. So like, let's just keep going until the game says stop it. I feel like you've sold so many copies of this game for them today. I know, Jaren, dude. I'm not even getting paid for this. I mean, well, at least I'm not being sponsored, but I do get supported, and that makes it all worth it. And just remember though, viewership is a form of support. So if you're tuned in for the first time today, or if you've been here lurking, maybe this is your returning, maybe you've been watching me for 5 years. I just want to take this moment quickly to say thank you. Lurkers, chatters, you are the foundation of content, and I couldn't do this without you, and that is the ultimate form of support. Anything else is extra. So thank you so much, and I appreciate you. Ah, what's up with the sky?
Hey, pal.
Things are starting to get crazy. Let's hurry off and see Edward. Talk to Edward. Okay. Wait, where's he at? Thank you, chat room. Don't leave me behind. It's surrounded by some sort kind of miasma. We're running out of time. The god of evil is about to wake up. This is the adventure I've been dreaming of. This is every archaeologist's dream come true. Oh, I would love to go to the cog. But throughout this journey, you've pulled us through. If anyone's going, it should be you. Yeah, miasma, I guess it is. I'll come with you, of course. We're partners, remember? I'm gonna switch to my farmer.
Hey, pal.
Do you remember what Rem said about the worm heart? You think it's connected to the dark dragon? She said it could be our key to winning this. Maybe weaken the dragon or something. We should peck around the castle in Ginormosia. If something's nagging at you, you should never ignore it. Hunches are important research skill. In any case, are you sure that you're ready to take down the Cog of Time? No.
Yeah.
I understand. Let me know when you're ready. So I forgot, we never went to the castle in Ginormosia. Oh, yeah. Plus, the game is kind of saying you don't have to, but you should. So cool. This is it. Well, does the game not tell us? Does the game not pop up a warning? I'm just gonna go say yes and see what happens real quick. Because I swear I was told that the game would be like, warning, warning, end of game. You didn't get a warning?
Yeah.
So like, I just find this whole thing is so weird. How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? What if you're making a YouTube video?
Hey, pal.
I guess like it's obvious. Like let's be 100% honest.
Yeah.
This is obviously the end of the game. So, all right, fair. This is the warning. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, this is obviously the end of the game. So, like, we don't need to, like, fake it. You know, we don't need to, like, fake it or be weird. Obviously, we are about to go to the final encounter of the game. Obviously. So, like, yeah, okay. All right, well, that's where we stop. So, we're going to keep playing. We're going to go to Ginormosia and go check it out, but it turns out that... So for those that don't know, the developers of the game have requested that we don't do the final encounter on stream. So you can have all your thoughts if you want, you know, about like their ability to legally pursue people who do this, but at the end of the day, it was written in the terms of service that they do not want us to stream the end of the game. So I have to stop. Like, I cannot play the story anymore live on Twitch. So what the plan is to stream the end of the game to the Discord, and I think I'll record it in the Discord, and then we can watch it there. I think that's the plan. I think the plan is to stream it to the Discord so that we could go back and watch it. Because, like, am I pushing it? Would you think I'm pushing it if I do that? I don't think I'm pushing it if I do that, right? I don't think so. They didn't say anything about private viewings. They didn't say anything about private viewings in Discord. What's up, Minty? You know what I mean? Like... I would like to record this. I don't want to do it with the screen hidden and stuff. Like, I want to record this. I think that this deserves to be recorded. Like, I want you to be able to go back and watch the end if you choose on an unlisted YouTube video. Yeah, they requested that you do not stream the final cutscene, battle, and credits. Everything else is fine. After that, everything's fine. Before that, everything's fine. Post game, all of that's fine. The only area is the cutscene, the battle, and the credits. That's the stuff that we're not allowed to show. So I haven't done recon. I haven't done recon to see if other people have just been doing it and sticking up their middle finger or not. So I'm not really sure if like it's worth it. I think we will not do it live on Twitch. Yeah, so we still have plenty of content though. We're gonna go to Ginormosia and go to the castle. So let's go there, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do about the end of the game. So Yeah, exactly. Dinley, you want to know the only thing that's stopping me, Dinley? I can be 100% honest with you. I'll tell you the only thing that's stopping me, because I also agree with you. All right. Is Twitch doesn't have really clear policies on getting your account banned. And I don't trust Twitch. That's literally it. It's not even YouTube. If I was just on YouTube, I wouldn't even care. It's literally Twitch. I don't trust Twitch, man. I swear, dude. I live my life in fear as a Twitch streamer. And like, I genuinely don't know what Twitch would do. And to lose my account on Twitch would be detrimental to my whole life. So it sucks, because if Twitch would just make it clear how they run their ship, I would be a lot more confident just sticking my middle finger up and just showing you all this ending. This is one of the first times in my life I've ever bowed to authority. I swear to you, I'm a punk. But I'm genuinely scared of Twitch, man. I want to eat even more veggies. I'll bring more of my pocket money next time. Nice. Yeah, like I'm like 100%. I'm just like, I'm not comfortable with Twitch at all. Go to Kick if you get banned. Yeah, that's the problem is, you know, it's not that easy, unfortunately, because my audience is here. So if I were to get banned on Twitch, I'd show up on Kick and there'd be maybe 30 people watching me. Maybe. Now, maybe I'm undervaluing my community. Maybe 50. But I would be done. Yeah, I would 100% be done. I would have to go do something else. I actually think you're at risk even putting it in the Discord, especially since you talked about it. I think the play is to record it privately and prage that they let you share. I still vote for courtroom drawings. See, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking because I talked about it, I also agree with that statement, unfortunately. I also agree with that statement, unfortunately, that streaming to the Discord could still get me in trouble. Unfortunately, especially because I talked about it live like a bozo. And that, however, the other problem is this, right? Here's the other problem. If you upload something unlisted to YouTube, it still goes through the copyright system and it still gets flagged. So then at that point, I'm not even sure, because unlisted videos are still publicly in view to copyright. So if I were to upload the video to YouTube, it would get flagged for copyright, and then the company would see that I posted it. Now, even though it was unlisted, but at least if something happens to YouTube, the worst thing that could happen, and I already know how YouTube works, the worst thing that would happen if I posted a video on YouTube is that they would take the video down. Literally, that's it. So like, that's what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just record it and post an unlisted video to YouTube. And then you can all decide to watch it if you want via, I'll just post it in the Discord.
It sure is.
Right? Like, that's like the best bet, probably, is to do something like that. I say you make a meme out of it and just show your face with Animal Crossing music on. See, I thought about doing that. I do agree that that's funny, but the problem with that is that, well, then we're never ever gonna have a recording of the ending. I don't know, like, it's essentially, no matter what, essentially, I've already thought about this in the shower this morning. No matter what route I take, it is going to leave the feeling of a cliffhanger for this playthrough. And we can't avoid the cliffhanger, period. Because most people aren't going to take time to go into the Discord to watch the video. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, exactly, Ryan Perp. Yeah. Like, it's like, I already thought about this morning. I was literally like, no matter what I do, this is just being neutered. Like, this has been neutered. No matter what I do, this is neutered. Yeah, and see, Purple Blur, that's why I would like to record it. Because I feel like maybe one day I could post the video and we could all celebrate this beautiful game's ending. I'm assuming this game has a beautiful ending, you know? All right, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run a poll. We'll see what chat wants. All right, what do you want, chat? What do you want, chat? All right, do you want Discord stream of ending? Do you want private recording posted unlisted? Can I even fit that many things in here? No, okay. Or do you want do it live, no game on screen? No game screen. I can't, whatever. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Get your votes in. What do you guys want? You want to do it right now live? Hide the game, full screen my face, and we just like meme about it? Do you want me to privately record it, post the video unlisted on YouTube, and you'd have to go dig it up in my Discord? Or do you want me to stream it live to the Discord and maybe risk that? But like, I don't think it's that big of a risk, but I could do that as well. Say more. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I read it as well, and it can be interpreted in both ways, but I think the final interpretation is they don't want you to post it ever. Yeah. So like the key word is at the bottom of the TOS. It literally says ever. Yeah, it literally says like, don't you ever post it. Yeah, it says regardless of timing of publication.
This breeze feels great.
Is there a way you could reach out to him to get clarification? I thought about the same thing. Yeah, I thought about going into their Discord and figuring out if other people have been asking them to clarify this. Like, I've thought about that. I was like, I wonder if people have been asking them to clarify. And like, maybe other people have been asking this question. Maybe we can find some recon and see if like other people have been poking around. Cause like, there's no way that I'm the only creator that's hit this railroad, right? I'm not sure. I wonder what Reddit says. Yeah, I mean, I forgot to go. Let me go check the Fantasy Life Reddit real quick. I was gonna do that this morning. Fantasy Life Reddit. Let's see if there's anybody talking about it in here real quick. Compact, please. Why would I ever want anything else? Free DLC announced. Fantasy Life: The Girl Steals Time, #1 seller on Steam. Realization I'm just playing RuneScape again. Let me just search the word stream. Switch concern. Streaming the Switch version for those unsure. This is just a bunch of people shilling themselves. Yo, I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Tiris? So Tiris? No, I can't record it separately. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think I can do that right now. I don't have the technology. I think you need a special program to be able to record it but also only have my face on the screen. I don't think that's possible. I thought about that. I don't have that technology. I think you can do stuff like that with OBS, but you need plugins and stuff. Yeah, see, here's the problem. This is a streamer problem, and most people aren't streamers. So nobody really cares about this. So nobody's really talking about this. That's the problem, is that this is just a streamer problem, and I'm the minority. So far, in fact, into the minority. Most people playing this game are just regular human beings who are looking for a good video game. So yeah, like, no one's talking about this. No one cares. All right, let's see here. First time I saw this character, Sword Art Online, Excellent Gathering. What do I have this on? The hottest? Do I have this on most popular? Best? Let's say hot. Interesting. Say past week. There's a clear request to not stream the section, but streaming that section is not listed among violations they may act against. All right. Question about Endgame. Guidelines for posting videos and still images. Okay, that's just the guidelines that we're reading right now. Yeah, that's the stuff we were talking about right here. So we've already went over this. I'm not going to read through the legal documents again, but yeah, unfortunately, no one's talking about it. I would have to spend like a solid 30 minutes just researching. I bet you I could find something. What if you load up the 4K capture utility? Yeah, maybe I could record through that. That's actually not a bad call. I'm not sure how that works. I've never done that. Yeah, there's like no info. Yeah, unfortunately. Let me see. Let me load up the 4K. I need to test if I can load this up while I'm streaming anyways. Oh, but this is a PC game. I don't even know if that works that way. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. GPT and I have been talking about it, and the EULA gives them broad room to maybe issue DMCAs. I don't see anything from a brief skim in the Fantasy Life Discord. Abdallah Smash. Okay, let me go take a look real quick at their YouTube. I'm just kind of curious. I'm so curious, dude. I find this to be all kind of fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I do find this to all be kind of fascinating. I find this to be all very interesting. It's Nope, he doesn't stream it. Nope, he literally doesn't stream it. He literally doesn't stream it. He literally talks to Edward. Right, I'm gonna turn it on right here. Hold on.
Are you sure that you're ready to take down the Cog of Time? Ooh, okay. I'm not ready to take down the Cog of Time. I'm not ready yet. Let's actually take a look at the equipment really quick. We did get something new, which was this thing over here.
He literally says chapter 7 honor. So it might not be this episode. Let's see if it's the next episode. Let's see. Oh, he's not even doing episodes, so it's just live streams, huh? What is this? Why is this flashing? Get this out of here. Look at Mastering Live. He goes from chapter 7 onward to Mastering Lives in post game. Literally doesn't stream it. Yeah, dude. So I'm clearly not the only person who is worried about this. Yeah, oh, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. You know what that tells me? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not that far yet. I'm not that far yet. You know what it is? No, it's because he knows, dude. And he's like, I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, look, he literally says, no, I'm not ready. Yeah, you see, like this is a content creator. I can literally tell you what he's saying. Like, he's like, oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, it's because he's like, nah, I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, exactly. He's literally just like, actually, we're not going to do this. He's 100% avoiding doing this on purpose. He does talk about it. He closed out stream to beat it. Boom. There it is. Raichi said he talked about it. He did it off stream. All right, we're going to record it off stream. All right, I've made my decision. I know what won in the poll. I've made my decision. I understand that chat said do it live, 45% of you, but there was enough of you. I was looking for at least 30% to say record it, and you got it. So we're going to record it live, or we're going to record it off stream. I'll do a full recording commentary like a Let's Play. You can see my reactions. I'm going to post it unlisted to YouTube, which means you're going to have to join the Discord to see it. I'll post it in a public channel. You don't have to be subscribed. That's the best way to do it. We're going to do it that way. I'm not doing it live. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it live. I'll do it after the show today. Let's go and play the game. All right, good. Let's go play the game. We're going to go and do this tower thing. We have a whole thing to do here that the game wants me to do. A dungeon, some kind of castle. So this sounds like a blast, right? Like, we got plenty of gameplay, so. Yeah, that's right, Tina the accountant. Yeah. See, dude, and listen, I don't care about Abdallah Smash all like that. His word isn't God. But I just needed to see another pretty well-established creator's take. That's all I needed. So thank you, Toad. Thank you, Raichi. I just needed to know another established creator's take. Right? Somebody who does this for a living, and like, for them to say, what should I do this? That's really what it came down to. I just needed a second opinion from someone who cares enough to like navigate this properly. Could I do this? Sure. Would anything happen to me? Probably not. But why risk it, dude? Like, why risk it, dude? Right? Like, this is the problem. Like, why risk it? So thank you everyone for understanding, and thank you for your patience while we figure this out. Can we get a round of love in the chat for everyone's patience while we figure this out, dude? Like, just thank you, dude. I listen, if you were looking forward to seeing the end, just join the Discord, dude. I'll post it tonight or tomorrow morning, and we're just gonna keep playing the game. We have so much content to enjoy. The only thing that the story ending might provide us is some cool end game content. And I said this yesterday, we can look forward to it on Saturday. Right? Like, we got Saturday. Now we have Saturday, and we can go and dive into all sorts of dope stuff on Saturday. And that'll be good tomorrow. So. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree, Ren. You're talking about like, this is setting a precedent. Is that what you're saying, Ren? This is setting like a precedent for streaming, and like, I agree. I'm gonna be real, I really don't like the idea, and it's like a little bit sad, and it kind of makes me wonder what the future of streaming could very well look like. And it could be way more limited than it is now. And like we could be at a point where content creation changes forever. It's a good thing that this game is niche. And it's good that this game is kind of low key, because hopefully it doesn't really set any kind of pace. But it does make me wonder if streaming is going to change. You know, I don't think streaming's ever going anywhere. I think content creation is a symbiotic relationship with games. However, I can't help but wonder if we'll see more companies attempt to do something like this in the future.
I'll watch your back.
You can't stream this game here. You can't show this style of content off, so on and so forth. It could be the future that we live. But let's be real though. Let's step away from the negative convo, right? Let's be real. Would that really stop us from having a good time?
I'll watch your back.
Let's be real. Would that really stop us from having a good time? Nah, man. Nah, man. We're fine. As a content creator, it's all fine, dude. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Like, regardless, the show must go on. Right, like, it is what it is. It sucks, and it could change the landscape. And DNA, bro, I really appreciate saying that, because when this all went down, I wasn't sure if this had ever happened before in streamer history. I really wasn't sure. So it's good to know that, like, this has been something that's happened before, yeah. I'm just here for the farming. That's right. Yeah, they were super harsh with Persona 5 when it came out. Wow, yeah. See, I didn't really hear of any other reports of this happening in the past, so I was really not sure. But that makes me feel better about the whole conversation of, like, could this be a bad thing for streaming? It just sucks. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. I couldn't agree more with you. Ooh, nice. Looks like we have a massive dungeon to do. I wonder, can you do this dungeon with friends? Now, to be fair, I would have done this dungeon anyways, whether or not we had that whole conversation. For the record, I would have done this anyways. So we were always going to sit down and do this extra content, because it's extra content, man. Like, that's what we're here for. It's not like we're in a rush. Yeah, I did, Ron, dude. I'm excited, man. You want to know what I'm most excited for? That the company is like, that they're identifying the game's growth, and they're smart enough to say, like, we're gonna capitalize on this. We're gonna instantly talk about free DLC. You know, they even confirmed paid DLC is already something that will happen in the future. I love that. I love when you know a game's gonna be supported for a little while. Like, that's a good feeling, so. Makes me feel even better about investing time. Good. Deca Police from level 5 to come out. It does look good, actually. I'm playing this on PC. Lord of the Rings and Who. What's up, baby? Bum, 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 bum. We're power leveling our archer right now. Oh, we never gave her a bow. Let's give her the cherry bow. Are these Treasure Grove dungeons like 1 dungeon per run per sapling? Does the dungeon disappear or something after that? So the way the dungeons work, Ren, is the dungeon will stay there as long as you want, and you can go back and complete every single floor in the dungeon if you so choose. All right, so it'll just stay there even after you beat the boss. You can go back and you can fast travel to floors that you didn't finish, and you can do 100% of the dungeon if you want. Otherwise, then you replant it, and you can advance the dungeon to the next level. So you start off on year 0 and you go to year 100. Then you could replant it, and a new dungeon appears, and you have the choice of either doing floor 0 again, or you could start at floor 100. Then you would replant again, and you could start on floor 200, or it's called year, or you could go back to 100 or back to 1. So it is a series of replanting and essentially resetting the dungeons. But once you finish the dungeon, it is not automatically closed. You can go back in it and still interact with it in all sorts of different ways. You just need seeds to replant. And that's exactly all you need to replant is you need more seeds. So to answer that question, you are going to need more seeds to replant. However, the seeds are pretty common in Ginormosia. You can purchase them with your cash nuts. And I think there's like another real common way to get them. I don't remember what it is, but I think there's like another real common way to get your hands on them as well. Yeah, from Mimics. That's what it is. Thank you. Mimics. So yeah, I can tell you this much. I've done 3 of the trees and I haven't run out of seeds. I still got like 5. I'm sitting on like 5 of them. So got a Game Boy Advance finally, so I can play my old games. My Pokemon Emerald file has 18 hours, but only 16 Pokemon and 2 gyms. What was I doing? Was it from your childhood, or? That's so funny.
I always hit my mark.
I always hit my mark. Yo, what's up, Minty? You feeling good? You started your break, huh? Does this run on a GBA? Dude, Archer gang. Archer gang. Princess Applique? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo beep bo 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 bee. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Raise the sun, brother.
Looks like I'm up next.
I love this. I love this dungeon so far. Like, I love the look of this place. Yeah, loving the chat. Thank you everyone for your patience. I know that was a whole debacle. I know. I just no matter how hard I thought about the whole thing, it was still gonna turn into a thing when it came up on stream. What? It's a turtle. Do they know it's my favorite? All right, let's see if we can get some poison here. We got to get this thing poisoned. Nice, poison's on. Shredded. Yeah, apparently you can unlock Uffets for buddies. They're rare though, I guess. That's that grinding, baby. Whoa, what the heck? Dang, that attack was crazy. My archer squad. I got 4 archers, dude. 4 archers, dude. This guy, he can't handle the archer gang. Yeah, 4 hunters, dude. Oh wow, this boss respawns. You could fight it multiple times. What the heck? Okay, more dungeon. Ooh, more juicy dungeon, dude. I'm loving this dungeon. Hawk died. No, Hawk, get up, dude.
Second wind.
Nice. I'm about to have the Master Archer gang. Ooh, look at this. Another one of the time weapons. I stopped to island build some and get some island the 5-star. Now I'm going to craft higher tier gathering stuff so I can do boss nodes in Ginormosia. Nice. I'm going to do some multiplayer in Ginormosia here shortly if people want to join to level up some of my level 2 zones to level 3. That's my focus is going to be level 2 zones to 3. So not quite level 3 action. If you want to stick around, if you don't want to join because of that, that's fine. No worries. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we'll do some multiplayer here in a little bit if people are interested.
Looks like I'm up next.
What? Did you just heal? Oh, he must have used a potion. About to say, you're not a healer. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you do get area points for joining. Yeah, yeah. The area points are shared. Right, so we were also wondering, like, maybe people could travel.
I always hit my mark.
We were wondering, like, maybe we could divide and conquer and just earn tons of area points all over the map.
The winds are urging me through.
So why and how do you rank up your ranks in Ginormosia? So everything you do in that zone gives you area points, and area points are distributed per zone. All right. So every area, if you're in here and you do stuff, you get area points for here. If you're here, you get points for here. And you use those area points at the towers to rank it up. And if you take a look, it'll tell you things rank up. The monsters, the lumber, everything. So like, let me give you an example down here. So this right here is a rank 3, and it has level 21 to 36 monsters, level 2-star ores, level 3-star lumbers, 4-star fish. However, at a rank 1, it was only like level 5 to 10 monsters, 1-star ores, 2-star fish. The challenges were weaker, the treasure was lower. So the higher the rank of the zone, the better treasure, the better resources, the higher level the monsters, the more challenges, the more challenging everything is. So you want to go around this map and you want to rank stuff up so that you're getting better gear and better loot. Now, what we've discovered is that as long as you are rank 3, you can have access to legendary ores. So your goal as a player should be to get every one of these zones to rank 3 at least. And you can switch between the ranks anytime you want. You can go down to rank 1, then you can go back up to rank 3. You can go back down to rank 1, rank 2. You can switch between the ranks depending on your taste. And it does not happen automatically. To answer that question, it's manual. You have to go to the tower and you have to adjust it. And one last thing worth mentioning, you cannot adjust the rank of a tower when you are in multiplayer. So what this means is, once you start some online gameplay, you can't switch ranks, unfortunately. So if you leave your tower at rank 3 and then you load it up multiplayer and you say, oh wait, I was gonna lower this to rank 2, you can't. So keep that in mind if you're gonna be hosting any multiplayer. When do we know we can do multiplayer? I'm on the way towards Edward from the turnip after I have the special hoe. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you can just go to the base camp. As long as you have the base camp guild office unlocked, you can do multiplayer. Yeah, you can move it back down, right? So like if you end up not liking a difficulty level, or if you want to level up a lower level job, that's right. Or you want to play with a friend that's maybe not as hip to combat, you could lower the zone so that you're not getting destroyed by stuff, right?
I always hit my mark. Looks like I'm up next.
That's right. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. I like my little archer gang. They're all a bunch of cuties. All right, boss time. Ooh, look at, you could see him in the ground. Look, you can see him in the ground.
Whatever it takes. I will
Mahi! Mo!
gotcha. Have to hang on.
Nice. Oh, so shadow stuff is weak to light. I don't have any light attacks yet, but I think I get one later in my skill tree. Whew. Nice. All right. I mean, this dungeon is really cool. Definitely a lot of dope fights and bosses. Hi, Ravio of the Forbidden Evil Life. What's up, crazy? How you doing, Ditto King? All right, so, ooh, nice. A loot room. Ooh, a loot room. What's up, Talara? Last time I saw you was looking for a blacksmith. I found a blacksmith, Kaisia K. Yes. So we got our blacksmith. We found our blacksmith. Uh-oh. We have another boss in front of us. And this one looks worse than all of them combined. All right. You just got a recipe for a piece of Inferno gear? Dude, this guy's crazy big. All right. See if we can put him asleep. Give us a chance to breathe. Honestly, without having multiple enemies in the room, though, he's really not that bad. It's the whole multiple enemies thing that really starts to get you. Nice. Your special attack stuns them, which is beautiful. Gives you a little bit of chance to breathe.
I simply let the winds be my guide.
Gold sword. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, nice. This is like a boss gauntlet. Boss fight after boss fight, dude. Straight gauntlet status in here. I'm loving this. So some of you said you didn't go and do this. You just went straight to the end of the game. You didn't go do this first. I know some of you mentioned. Wait. Whoa. Let's save. I'm scared. Makes the last boss easier? That's what I heard. Someone's memories flood into you. You were chosen as a shrine maiden? Yep, they said my heart was pure and beautiful, just as a shrine maiden should be. I cannot deny that, but why? Knock it off, you're making me blush, and it's for the village festival. It's where we offer a prayer to protect us against thousand-year disasters. And I'm going to be dancing as one of the shrine maidens. If we pull this off, I'm sure the villagers will finally accept you. Always the persistent one, and I assume you already have drawn up a plan? This is your big chance to connect with the villagers. Trust me, my dancing will work. And if it doesn't, we could try your plan next. I suppose you are strong-willed. I trust you will be successful in your endeavor. In any case, I should express my gratitude. Thank you. Don't mention it, and I forgive you for almost calling me annoying. Is that... Oh no, the vase is broken. Oh, it was my favorite one too. Aw. Hope nothing bad happens. Just want to say thank you for the recent Longboy streams. I've been loving and listening and lurking these past few days. We've definitely been getting our Longboy on, that's for sure. Y'all ready? Some kind of story's about to drop right now. Some story's about to drop right now, dude. Well, no one's here. I was getting scared over nothing.
No way.
I mean, I wasn't scared. Shut up. Oh, look. Treasure. But something isn't right. Ah, I knew it. It's Mr. Potato Head, but from the future. Guardian Golem. Bum 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 bum. It's future Potato Head. It's Mr. Futato Head. Frick. All right, heated phase. Don't know what that means. Let's see what's gonna happen. Whoa! Homie just shot a freaking hyper beam into the wall. Good thing that wasn't in my face. Mr. Roboto Head. How did I miss that perfect opportunity? Of course the answer was Mr. Roboto Head. Dude, Jerry's just our tank apparently. I thought I'd be sharing the tanking duties a little bit more with my quadruple archer setup, but oh, Jerry just got. I feel so bad. Whoop, that was close. Dude, it's unfortunate that all of his beams have gone into the wall. This guy really can't figure it out, unfortunately. What's up, Sunset Sass? Yo, gonna tidy up our house before Gil gets home for our 3-day weekend. Nice. You guys got any plans? Hylian got scared over nothing. True. What the heck is this? Ack! Oh, that is odd. The festival was supposed to be yesterday, but she hasn't returned yet. When is the ritual? Was that tonight? Yeah, they're going to offer the Shrine Maidens to protect us from disaster. Offer the Shrine Maidens? What an awful way to go. Still, I guess this is for the greater good. No, that cannot be. They intend to sacrifice her. Uh-oh. Sacrifice? That's when you know things are getting juicy. Zernies. Or Zernies. It was her talking. Abandon this ridiculous ritual. There is no meaning in any of this. Please stop, I beg you. Carlo! There is nothing more pointless than a human sacrifice, a manifestation of human ignorance. Her death was meaningless. Well, and that's how you create a villain, chat. This world takes everything from me, even my beloved Carla. I hate it, this world, these humans. I despise them all. If I could turn back time, I would go back to those days I spent with her, the only time I was ever happy. That's right, I just need to reverse time. I shall restart everything from the very beginning. Welcome in, Rebel Blade. Raiders, I shall reset this corrupted mockery of a world and create a new one with my own design in its place. This guy's got some Kira vibes, huh? Figured out raid. Want to see if my rated my bestie to see this channel. Aw, oh, thank you, Rebel Blade, and welcome in, Raiders. What's up, dude? What was that all about? Do you think Carla was... that was Zerny's memory. The memories he chose to lock up inside this castle, never to be remembered. You're Carla? But how? Also, you look a little different. Oh, have we met before? Well, I suppose I did give you the whole googly eye treatment. I use Googlina and the others to keep an eye on your journey, you see. I was also the one who gave your weird pad the power to travel around the land. All of this for one person.
Hey,
In his darkest hour, a wish for his ideal world unintentionally sparked into being an alternate universe. This gigantic, enormous land is that very place. Welcome to Zerny's ideal world. What plot twist? So he literally created an entire world, like the sky, the sea, the mountains, all of it? Exactly. And as for myself, I'm Zerny's memory of Carla from when she was still happy. The real me was already reincarnated and stayed by his side as his favorite animal, a crow. After he disappeared, she waited for him to return for over 1,000 years. This is so sad. This is actually so sad. Her corporeal form would wither away, leaving only her soul, and that soul would be exposed to the miasma, corrupting it. That is most likely the Carla you have met. So the Carla that we met was just a corrupted soul? She only wanted for Zerny's to be happy, but she failed just as I have. But with your help, we can free his tortured soul. You see, this entire world is what fuels that dark dragon's power. And this is the Worm Heart, the source of that power, important to both you and Zerny's. What will your choice be? I'll leave it to you. Farewell, traveler. This is where my story ends. My only regret is that I couldn't give that dummy a little slap on the cheek myself. Jerry reached level 52. The Worm Heart is fueling the Dark Dragon's power. Destroy the Worm Heart? Let's go. Yeah! Yo, thank you so much, Rebel Blade. By destroying the Worm Heart, you've reduced the Dark Dragon's power. Very Zelda-esque, right? Very Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. You can weaken the final boss of the game. Now, honestly, I wouldn't normally want to because I kind of like the idea of fighting the boss at its full power. However, I also think it's kind of cool that this is a part of the story. So I'm completely content with doing it because it's like, it's part of the story. It's neat. Yeah, no worries, Rebel Blade. Yeah. Very cool. All right, we did it. Let's head back to the base camp. And let's we could do some multiplayer. I'm gonna go and level up in Ginormosia. Sad there's no physical version of this game. Yeah, only a Japanese version. I fought the boss at full power for almost 30 minutes. Oh my god, ADN, dude, it was like that, dude. 30 minutes? Don't go saying that to me. That's crazy talk. Emma got second place and first in her races. Then first place in her races. Yo, congratulations. That's a proud mama moment for sure. That was not my experience. Did you destroy? Did you break the Worm Heart? Profound. I'm out of curiosity. What's up, Game Nations? You did? Ah, interesting. That's so funny that if you have, so basically what you guys should take away from this is if you have trouble fighting the final boss, you have an option to make it easier, which is pretty cool for those who maybe don't do well with combat and stuff. I love it when video games give options like that. Like here they are giving us options, right? Like letting us decide if we want a more difficult experience. Oh, nice, Camden. So Camden says, slight spoiler, but after you do the end fight, you have the option to do it as many times as you want at both full power and in weakened form. Yeah, you focused on the story, so you were quite underleveled. I already assumed that, ADN. I kind of assumed that just from like the way you were talking, so yeah, that's cool. All right, yeah, we can let's go ahead and see if anybody wants to play multiplayer, and I'll take this opportunity to stand up and quickly tinkle. We'll see if anybody wants to do multiplayer. I think we're down to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a shorter day today. Actually, I just realized it's been 8 hours. I'm actually gonna take a shorter day today. Yeah. We're gonna take a shorter day today, everyone. This will be the shortest stream so far this week, eh? Solid 8. I'm gonna call this one here. I think I'm content with 8. That feels like a good point to pause. And if I want to go and play the game off stream, maybe this is a good opportunity for me to stop right here. So, thank you everyone for coming out today. Seriously, absolute blast today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. Hit that follow, subscribe, and like over on the YouTube. And we're going to be doing, you guessed it, more Fantasy Life. Tomorrow's going to be focused on multiplayer and endgame. If you want to see a first-hand take at endgame in Fantasy Life I, tomorrow is the place that you want to be. You want to be here tomorrow. Whatever I was trying to say there didn't quite come out right, but you know, I'm tired. So come on by tomorrow. This is the place to be. We'll be showing off endgame content. We'll be leveling up classes. We'll be doing multiplayer. I'm super excited, and I really appreciate y'all for tuning in and for choosing my content here to dive into here today. I really appreciate that, man. So thank you. It was wonderful meeting a lot of you fresh faces out there. I know a lot of fresh faces were out there here. So thank you. So thank you for tuning in here. Holy heck, what a beautiful week it's been. We've been playing since Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're 50 hours in. Let me see how many hours we hit here. 47 hours in, baby. And we're just getting started. Oh my gosh, and we got a primer at the buzzer? Let's go, Easy, dude. Nice, man. Thank you, dude. That was super kind of you. We're gonna do a raid today. We're gonna mix it up on y'all. We're gonna do a raid today. We've been fading. Today we're raiding. All right, so I'm gonna go find us a raid real quick. I got people on deck. We don't take raid requests. However, you can always send me a message on Twitch if you have a streamer you would like me to check out and support. All right, it's always welcome. Send me a DM. We don't do raid requests live though. It makes things a little messy. We're gonna go and drop some love off to another creator today. We're gonna go spread some of this wonderful love out here. So if y'all want to stick around for that, you're welcome. If you don't know what a raid is, if you're new to Twitch, raiding is I'm gonna take all of you and dump you into another stream. Now, unfortunately, this means I don't know what their audio is gonna be like. I don't know always what that stream's gonna be up to. So it might be important for you to maybe turn this stream down a little bit or click away if you're not into this. That's okay. Rating is appreciated. It's never expected. All right, so just kind of giving you the idea of what we're about to do here. And we're gonna go drop some love off to another wonderful creator by the name of, let's see here. I got a couple choices here today. Let's go drop some love off to, I think I'm feeling some Miss JoJo playing some Animal Crossing. I think we'll go see Miss JoJo today, doing some AC today. Let me go see something real quick. Why don't we go meet a new streamer today? Are you guys down to meet a new streamer? That means you got to get yourself a raid message. You got to get yourself a raid message, grab one. Let's go meet a new streamer today who's playing this game. Right? Like, let's go spread some love to the Fantasy Life community. I think that sounds really cool. I got one that I'm following. Somebody on my follow list is playing. Their name is Waryou Peachy. How about that? Yeah, let's go visit a new person, new-ish, who's playing Fantasy Life. It looks like they're on break, so we're about to surprise the freaking heck out of them. Okay, they're coming back from break right now. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this song back real quick, and we're gonna start this raid right now. All right, grab yourself a raid message, and let's go drop some love. So this is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on, and of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. All right. I've never rated this person. Their content seems pretty wholesome. I think we're gonna like this raid chat room, all right? So grab yourself a raid message and let's go visit a brand new raid recipient today. Love y'all and I appreciate y'all. Holy heck, I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, chat. Absolutely honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Ryan, Perp, Mill, Quay, Minnie, Phil, again, all the fresh faces out there, man. Enjoy those emotes, easy. So many wonderful people out there. YouTube gang, we'll see you again soon, all right? Pop into the Discord if you want to connect with me. Check out the socials. I'm usually pretty okay to reply here and there. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. But of course, don't forget to hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.